Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Does somebody want to tell Natalie that her ears have grown?
Just a little bit. I've got like 6. They're all glittery.
Do you know the weird thing is,
Last night, move, but I can't.
Last night I was walking down past, so I timed the dog, sorry, just quickly, timed the dog walk wrong, right? It was getting dark.
Yeah.
I walked through a place called the Mountfield, it's like this field. Then you go into a graveyard through a wood. It was pitch black almost, I was scared, into a graveyard, and then all bats came over my head. Oh man, it was a bit. And then of course you walk in with a bat on your head.
I've never, ever experienced that, but I would be terrified.
I was a little bit terrified, I'll be honest.
Terrified.
Ended up in the pub. Anyway, Natalie, she had a bit of a traumatic drive-in.
It's my own fault though.
Why is it your own fault?
Because I didn't pay attention to my sat nav. I
not your
ignored
fault,
the
it's
sat
traffic's
nav,
fault.
but it's fine.
Traffic's fault.
Because I'm here, and this
She's
is going
here.
to be the best day ever.
Ever.
Ever. Ever.
Have you even seen? Because I tell you what, when Hunkydory do Halloween, they do it well.
It's such a good day because we're starting off with the most adorable Halloween. And then we're moving into the Spooktacular Halloween. We have got every aspect of Halloween covered in these 2 shows. But wow. This is an absolutely awesome
And can we just mention,
product.
if you like gnomes,
Yes.
we've got you covered.
We have got you covered.
Honestly, it's so much fun. Do you know what? I even think if you're one of those people sitting there now going, I don't do Halloween, I think you will after today. I think you will when you see Hunkydories. I
think
really
so.
do. I really do. They're too adorable. So, and the lovely thing is, what we're doing today is we're doing something different.
Yes, something a little bit different.
Yeah.
We're not bringing you a whole sort of collection here.
No.
We're bringing you all of our like favourites for Halloween. So we've got foiled acetate. We've got foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. We have a deluxe craft pad, which you are going to die for. And we have the most fantastic Halloween Gnomes little book.
Oh, yeah. Brilliant.
Halloween
Adorable.
gnomes.
Scoreable. We've got everything.
MDF shapes,
Yeah.
everything you can possibly need in this show.
Because a little Frankenstein as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk you through the rest of the day because it's a full-on Halloween day.
Yeah.
We're going to talk you through that with our lovely menu that we've got for you. And then when we come back, the lovely thing about this is we're doing it as an absolute just treats, no tricks. Every treat is going to be available individually. You can buy as many of each one and load your basket because it's one post and packaging. So fill those cauldrons up, my lovelies, because you are going to want to. So there's no buy the show, there's no collection, there's no... It's just you can have what you want, when you want, individually.
And
so,
as many as you want of that particular thing because you're going to want to be adding more than one of some of these items in.
Please don't take that off because you look so cute. Please don't take them off. They look gorgeous. So let me just talk you through what the rest of the day has got. Then we're getting straight into it because we've got great demos and samples and everything for you. So kicking off the show with the wonderful Natalie and Hunkydory and the most awesome brand new Trick or Treat collection, which we're going to get into immediately. Then we've got the lovely Mandy from Personal Impressions. And again, when you see their Halloween offering as well, the Tim Holtz Idealogy collection, it's a little bit more out there. It's a little bit more, quite gruesome, some of them, quite scary, but they're brilliant. And then Natalie's back with brand new Halloween Spooktacular Moonstone Dies from Hunkydory, some lovely bundles there as well. And then more from Natalie and Hunkydory if we've got anything. Yeah, 2 hours back to back.
2 hours of me.
Gorge. And then Mandy's back with more Halloween goodies with Rosie from Personal Impressions at 5 o'clock. And then we are unlocking a world of crafting possibilities with Hunkydory's Mylar template sheets.
I know. You might get a little bit of a sneak peek in this hour.
Because I only found out what Mylar was yesterday. Didn't even know what it was.
It's very exciting.
And then I'm so sorry, I didn't do 7 o'clock. I do apologise. So the Mylar template sheets and the nesting dies that you do not want to miss. And then we are introducing Gwen and Creative Expressions with Nature's Garden Collection, the lovely Gwen, at 7 p.m. So it's going to be an epic, epic day. So without further ado, shall we get started?
Yes, shall we get started? Shall we start with the pad?
Please.
The deluxe craft pad.
No, am I taking it off there?
Take it off that one, yeah.
What's a deluxe craft pad? What's the idea?
So our deluxe craft pad started when we brought our collections to you, and they were our most favourite collections that that were sellouts when we first brought them. And we thought, you know what? People love these artworks so much. What we'll do is we'll compile it all into a small handy craft pad. So in here, you have everything you need for card making. You've got your toppers, you've got your foil cardstock, your plain cardstock. You've got 8 double-sided papers in here, 8 inserts as well in here. So you have
card making projects in one pad.
Need a whole collection. You can see all of it of what you're going to get included on the reverse. So are you ready?
Yeah.
I don't think people are ready for this. This is the cutest collection you will ever see. Absolute stunning sheet. And this is probably my favourite of all because of how much you have included in here. We've got small button toppers. We've got these gorgeous little rectangle toppers. We've got the characters. All of the characters as well. You've got Frankenstein, you've got the mummy, you've got Dracula, we've got the little Dracula reindeer here, we've got the devil, we have the cat, we've got the lion dressed as a pumpkin. Absolutely adorable. You've got border strips in here. We've got so many sentiments to add alongside it, and then we've got one big topper that says, be brewing up a little mischief. Absolutely adorable. And then we have for you this gorgeous topper which has the spooky Halloween house, Dracula, the pumpkins and all the ghosts. Then you have the topper that says have a fantastic day. You've got the little witch there, trick or treat, and then you've got the witch flying over the house with 2 huge ribbon borders. Then you have the haunted houses. So this one is absolutely adorable. You've got the witch there with her haunted house. Have a hauntingly good Halloween is the sentiment on this large topper with all the super cute pumpkins on. You've got the little mummy bear with the pumpkin house that says boo, and then you have the ghost coming out all the house as well. For the cutest pumpkin in the patch is one of the sentiments on this one. Enter if you dare and creep it real is the other sentiment you'll have on that one. And then your last topper of this collection is things that go bump in the night. So you have the 2 little ghosties. You have the big ghost here that says woo. We have a spooky good time. We've got the ghost popping out of the pumpkins. Have a pumptastic Halloween. Ghostly greetings. Have a spooky good time. A treat just for you. And too cute to spook are the sentiments on this one. And then let's have a look at your cardstocks because this is absolutely fantastic the way that this has been devised up. So you have that gorgeous little background with that sort of swirl and all the bats and the characters. Then you've got this gorgeous ombre with the purple and oranges and all the pumpkins stacked up. That's a great one to be fussy cutting into. Then you have the sort of witches with the gooey sort of background from all of the mischief she's been making in her little pot. And then you've got this gorgeous one here with the spider webs and the ghosties just on the edge there.
You do cute ghosts.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is one of my favourite ones with that gorgeous background and sort of that Halloween town in the background. So much going on here. We've got the really nice spooky background here again with the stars at the top. And then we have this really sweet piece here with the black and white stripes. You've got the bunting in there as well. And then you've got sort of like the elements on the top there also. And to finish it off, this is probably one of my favourites. The sheet that has all the little googly eyes on. Absolutely fantastic design there. And then you have your inserts to go alongside it. So your cardstock is 350 GSM adorable scoreable. So we can box make with this. We can be making our treat boxes. We can be making so much with this one. And then you have all of your inserts as well. So you can see these are muted down versions of your cardstock. They are quite a lot deeper than what you can see here on the screen. But that is absolutely everything. And you will not believe the price of this one.
I put a few cards out from the amazing design team as well.
Something else in there as well.
I couldn't help myself.
You couldn't help yourself, could you?
I couldn't. How many is the minimum cards
with
we
this?
Can make? Yeah.
So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Let's go 4, 5, 6 with that one. 7, 8, 9, 10. With this one up here at the top,
there's
so much going on.
Yeah.
I'm going to say minimum. Let's keep it to minimum. If we just fold all our cardstock over, then we've got 8 cards.
Okay.
Maximum, I think you can probably do about 15, 16.
Yeah, I think so,
it really depends what we're using, how we cut into our cardstock. You know, you've got so much going on in those cardstocks. We don't even need to be adding a lot to that sort of Halloween town with your little button top, a border strip, you are done. And it's absolutely fantastic. And look how concise this is, how small that is for what you're getting in here.
Do you know what as well? Think about, just think about, I don't want to aim it just at the kids here because it's not, not what it's aimed at. But if you're thinking about Halloween, which is obviously 31st of October, we've got time.
Yeah.
What are we, 5th?
Loads
6th? What
of time.
Is it 6th? 5th of September? 5th? 6th? Yeah, 5th. Is it 5th? Yeah.
5th.
Thank you, Laura. 5th of September, and Natalie. 5th of September. So you've got plenty of time. Have you got a half term before then as well?
Yes.
So how about getting the kids involved, actually, and having a Halloween party and apple bobbing and all that kind of thing?
And making bits and pieces.
Yeah.
And you know what? You don't even have to be making cards with this. We can be making our own treat boxes, our own treat bags with this for our trick or treating. We can be making things for the house, so we can be making decorations with these. There's so much that we can be doing with this fantastic book. And we've got so many other elements that we haven't even looked at yet that are going to go great with this.
So I'll tell you what, I don't want to block our lovely Natalie there, so let me move those out of the way, my lovely. So,
That one back.
all of that is $11.99.
It's so good.
Those are brilliant. So we were just saying as well,
And
if you
will
want...
definitely make over 11 things with this.
Yeah.
So no matter what it is that you're making, whether it is boxes, whether it is bags, you're going to make more than that. So £11.99, that's less than £1 for everything that you make with this.
You know, I mean, even if you made the minimum 8, which you're not going to, because the cardstock, the inserts are all A4. Look how much you've got there. And that would be £1.50 a card, but really, you're going to make, you know that. Let me move that over so you can see, sorry. It's absolutely awesome. It really is. So that's your deluxe craft pad, $11.99.
What should we go to next?
Do you think the little book? Oh, I think the little book.
So this is absolutely adorable. It's so cute. There's so much going into this book. So in here we have our little book of Halloween gnomes. You know how much we love our gnomes at Hunkydory. We know how much you love your gnomes at Hunkydory. So we put this together and you get these fantastic little book pages. You are going to get 20 designs. You get 6 of each, so we can be decoupaging from here. Again, we can be using this to make treat boxes and things like that, which we're going to do in one of the little demonstrations. We've got a little Hocus Pocus with the gnome with her outfit on. We've got a little devil gnome as well. We've got the little family of gnomes, which is cute because you could put them all together. These are absolutely adorable. Ghostly greetings on that one. We've got a little bit of pink if everyone's into pink. We've got a pumpkin gnome. These are just the cutest. Happy birthday in there. You've got the little stack of gnomes as well. So many adorable things. Have a spooktacular time. We've got the time to fly as well with the gnomes with their brooms on. We've got the spider webs. It's absolutely adorable. I love this little stack of them.
Yeah.
Just sat on top of each other. Clearly they can't reach the door, so they've had to stand up on top of each other's heads.
Oh, these are
Look
great.
how sweet.
They're cute. They're not
so
scary,
cute.
are they?
They are so cute, which I think is nice that we've gone down that route for Halloween.
Yeah.
We've made it very, very cute, very, very friendly. We absolutely love this. I'm going to show you exactly how to make this as well in one of the little demonstrations using 2 other items that we still have to show you.
Yeah, baby. Doesn't that look good for a little trick-or-treat
And
box?
you know, you could be making these, making your house look absolutely awesome because you can be making these little treat boxes, popping some chocolates in, and then when they come to the door, you're giving that to your trick-or-treaters.
And also, because you're making
And
the
it's
box
so
a
much
bit
fun for you to
smaller,
make as well.
your treats are going to go a bit further. So do you know what? If you're one of those people that doesn't answer the door when the kids come to the door, let's have a bit of fun because it's been tough for the kids and they're, you know, all through school and lockdown and COVID and everything else. How about we are that person on the street that looks after the kids that come to the door as a crafter?
You could have a Halloween party as well, couldn't you? You could be, you know, making your very cute Halloween elements. There's so much that you could do. Shall we look at...
Well, that's $9.99.
This is $9.99.
So I would buy as many. And how many sheets is that one?
120 sheets, 20 designs, and you get 6 of each in there. So, so much opportunity. I mean, you could just be popping this onto one sheet onto a box and making your box trick-or-treat bags or boxes with that.
Now, isn't trick-or-treat huge in the States?
It is. It's huge in the States.
Can we ship your products to the States?
Absolutely.
Yes, I was just thinking about that.
So if you're watching us over in the United States,
and you have one shipping and handling charge all day long, and it's $12.95.
Today is a good day.
Today is the good day, honestly, and it'll be with you as soon as possible. This is the day to be buying from the States, I'm telling you. So, what did you want to do next week?
I think we go to the acetate. You know,
acetate,
and we need to show that incredible edge-to-edge foil.
Yes, we do.
We have got A4 acetate for you. We have it in 2 designs. You're going to get 16 sheets of this lovely acetate. Have we got a little sheet to put behind
Do you want some white?
I've got it.
I've got some. You okay? Okay, lovely.
Let's put it behind this so you can see.
Wow.
Look at this. Was our favourite product that came through the office at Hunkydory. We absolutely loved it. This is our luxury, Wonderful Webs luxury foiled acetate. You get it in black, which is double-sided on both sides in black. You're going to get 8 sheets of that. Then you're going to get 8 sheets of our gold spider webs as well. And with our gold, it's always silver on the back. So you do really get 3 different colourways here. So you've got your gold and your silver on one side of that one, and then you have your black on the other. Again, perfect for making home decor projects. Perfect for making little wreaths as well, because you can obviously die cut this and then put your elements around it. Absolutely fantastic for all of your card making. I know.
Stick it in your window.
I know. It is so, so spectacular. And it's A4 in size. This is an absolutely incredible, incredible product. Whether you use it now, whether you save it for next year, whether you're using it with other bits and pieces, this is incredible. And again, it's 220 microns, so we can actually make boxes and 3D projects from this. It's a heavy, heavyweight acetate.
How many are we getting, lovely?
16 altogether.
16. Yes, so 4 designs.
No, 2 designs.
Oh, sorry,
it is
2 designs.
And you've got the gold as well, so you get 8 of each, and you also get 8 of each of this.
But it's the black, gold, and the silver, isn't it? So
it's the black and the gold.
Brilliant. And then the silver on the other side.
It's silver on the reverse of the gold,
Fabulous. So 16 sheets for $11.99 code ID. And the easy thing with Hunkydory, their middle 2 letters are always HD for Hunkydory.
Yeah.
You've only got to remember the first 2 the letters and the 2 numbers, because it's always HD in the middle. So it's great. Right then, now I did accidentally...
Oh no, Zena wants to go somewhere else.
Oh, what did you want? Sorry, was it...
No,
sorry,
go for it. Sorry, Laura.
Go for it. I accidentally picked up the stamps again. Do you... No, let's do
them.
It's up to you. Sorry, I think I ruined that.
This
didn't I?
is
Sorry.
incredible. We've got a little board there with
We
the
have.
printed out, so
Sorry,
you can see
Laura.
what you're going to get. So this is absolutely adorable. We have taken all of those super cute characters from our trick or treat, and we have made them into stamps, including that fantastic haunted house. I had the best
Did you?
time making cards with these stamps. It was absolutely adorable. You can get into these with your inks, you can get into them with your pens. They are so much fun to colour and craft with. And again, you could be stamping these onto acetate, onto parchment, onto glitter card, and it's something that's really fun that the kids can get involved with as well. £10 for this stamp set. It is an A5 stamp set, and these stamps are a fantastic size.
10% of the stock's already gone.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. They are absolutely phenomenal. You know, to be able to have stamps with artwork like this that is this adorable, a stamp is a tool for life. So as long as you look after this, you're going to be able to bring these stamps out year after year after year. They're not like your paper pad or your little book that once you've used them all, we can't, unless you've bought more, we can't be using them again. You can use this time after time after time again. And it is one thing that I absolutely
And you
love.
are getting a lot on there, aren't you?
You're getting loads on there, loads on there. You've got 1, 2, 3, you've got all the different characters, and then you've got the little pumpkins, we've got the spider, we've got the little bat, you've got the tiny little cat as well.
Cat's gorgeous.
Then you've got that really cool little eye, which you can make backgrounds from. You've got the skull as well, which is great for backgrounds, and then you've got that bunting too.
Well, speaking of the eye,
Oh,
have
yes.
you seen this card with the stamps? And then the eye has been made into a shaker.
It's absolutely adorable, isn't
To
it?
a little terror. But how lovely if somebody's got a Halloween birthday as well.
Really, really
Yeah.
good for a Halloween birthday.
Yeah.
It's because obviously we can use all of our different stamps to be able to make bits and
Yeah.
pieces with that one.
Do you know what? This is the thing. We all know people with kids. We all, you know, you might have I met a guy in the pub last night, an old customer of mine, just about to be a granddad. So it might be that we always go, do you know, historically, I haven't done Halloween, but you know what?
Yeah, I might have a
I'm
little
going to give
go
it a
at that
go.
one.
Because this collection's too adorable.
It is
really
absolutely cute.
It's beautiful.
These
Did-
are
did you
some
see
of the funnest stamps.
The bunting in the stamp with the boo on it.
Yes.
There you go, on that card
Yeah.
there, look. It's got boo on the bunting.
It's so adorable.
Yeah. It's brilliant. Sorry, I jumped the gun there with the stamps, but and 10 quid.
It's
10
incredible,
quid
isn't
for
it?
all. I mean, what have you got? You've got, and the house is massive.
House
One,
is
2,
huge.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll make that 16 stamps
16 stamps for
for a
10.
tenner.
They're
Brilliant.
absolutely awesome, aren't they?
they're so
Shall we have a
cute.
look at the edge-to-edge foil
Shall we,
concept
shall we,
then?
shall we?
Grab it.
Yep. Thank
Got
you,
a
lovely.
better view of this one. So this is our next product. It's our edge-to-edge foil cardstock. And what we have done is we have chosen, I think it's 8 different colourways. It's definitely 8. We've chosen 8 different colourways, and we have foiled this beautiful print into black and into gold as well to match that foiling on your acetate. So you've got that really deep green, you've got the lime green, we've got the red, which is super, super cute. We've got that bright purple, we have our grey included in there. You've got that pumpkin orange. We've got black on black, which is absolutely fantastic.
that.
You get that sort of matte with that glossy finish there. Then you get all of those in your gold as well, so you can see all of those colours, but the text now in gold. So this is an absolute must to be adding into your baskets, because not just with your other Hunkydory products for today, but you're going to be able to use this with all of your products. Maybe you've got it from Crafters or Creative Expressions, or maybe you're buying some bits from Tim Holtz today that you've got your eye on. These will all work together as well, which is absolutely perfect, and just the most adorable products.
Awesome. I've just popped just a handful of designs. I'm trying to give you the designs when it's the stamps and when it's the... Thank you, lovely girl. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's move that over there. So I've tried to put the... and we've got... Don't worry, we've got the MDF shapes coming up as well for you in a moment. But I've just put some of the ones with the adorable scoreable in the background for you. I mean, look at that.
So cool, isn't it?
Did you do that one?
I didn't do that one, no.
Oh, these are absolutely... Did you see that box there with the acetate in the background? And was it a spider hanging? Was it a spider? Oh, it's a ghost in the bats.
The ghost and the bats.
Oh, it's so think about home decor as well. Making home decor for people and their homes and things that they can bring out, you know. And a lot of people do actually, we were saying, you might not send a Halloween card, but you might be doing an invitation to a party or home decor or trick-or-treat boxes or...
Absolutely.
You might look, and you know what, if you haven't sent a card at Halloween before, why not?
Why not? Why not try it? Make this year the year
first
to be
time
something, because it is getting a lot more popular in the UK as well. It's something that we definitely didn't used to celebrate as much as over in the US, but now we definitely do.
Can I show you that? Because Natalie's about to demonstrate with those eyes. But do you know what? Isn't it a nice excuse to get in touch with friends and family? So send a card out of the blue for Halloween. Out of the boo.
She's terrible.
I try. Terrible. Thank you. I try.
Okay, shall we get into
yes,
our first
please.
demo then?
Yes.
So we are going to make like a little acetate front card with this one. So I'm going to make a 6x6 with this one.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is we're just going to trim this down to just under. We're going to do it at 6 first of all because I'm going to do some fussy cutting.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that to 6, and then what we're going to do is with these panels here, we are just going to take our craft knife and I am just going to fussy cut the whole way across this gold element here, and then I'm going to do the same again on here. So let's trim that off there, and then this is going to come down a little bit more. So let's just, where we've got this sort of straight edge on this now, we can just trim this down. So I'm going to do it to 6 and 5 3/4, and then we'll just make that 5 3/4 on here as well.
Okay.
We'll bring in our acetate, and we're going to put that to 6. So let's pop that down there, and then I'm going to move this out of the way. We've still got so much of that cardstock to use, and then I'm going to bring in my scoreboard. So I can just move this off the side, and I'm going to pop this down and just score it at 6. Now we don't need this whole panel that we've got left on here, so we can then bring this in and we can trim that away. So let's just trim that from here.
It cuts through butter like that acetate, doesn't it?
It really, really does. So let's just score that again, and I'm going to bring in some red tape, because red tape is the best tape to be able to use with your acetate. Absolutely essential, whether we're making sort of card fronts from it or whether we are going to be using this for maybe we're going to create our treat boxes from it, then this is absolutely perfect. So some gold mirri. We have a Halloween selection of mirri on the show today as well.
We do.
In all of those Halloweeny colours. So let's pop that on there. And then I'm also going to use my double-sided tape now, and we are going to put that across here.
Okay. Nails look good, by the way.
Thanks.
Your Halloweeny nails.
My Halloweeny
I
nails.
spotted them.
I had fun painting them yesterday.
She's fully dressed, isn't she? Do you like Halloween yourself?
I love Halloween.
Do you?
Yeah.
Have you ever thrown a party?
I've been to a few parties in my time. I am a fancy dress queen
I thought you were,
fancy dress costume queen.
Yeah.
But we like to dress up in the office for Halloween as well. We've
do
done a couple of
you?
shows where we've dressed up for Halloween.
She's just been asked, what's a really good fancy dress costume that's not scary?
What if you want to be funny Halloween? I've been funny Halloween before. Just general fancy dress.
What would you wear?
Well, I went to a Halloween party one year when I was at uni. I had 3 Halloween occasions that we went to. So we went to a house party. I went out with my friends to like a student bar. So we went as a house. We went as like a house. We all dressed as the same thing. We got little tiny water balloons, and we got clear like rubbish bags.
Yeah.
And then we made ourselves look into bags of jelly babies.
Oh, what
That was a cool
great
Halloween
idea.
costume. So I'm not fully against it. I don't think you have to be scary at Halloween as well. No. I think you can be happy. You can be both.
Are you all dressing up, are you?
I think you can do I think you do you, no matter what time of the year it is. So then let's go. Trying to think what else I've done at Halloween. I've done some good Halloween costumes. It wasn't Halloween, no, but me and my husband dressed up as Back to the Future for
I saw that.
his mum's birthday. He was Marty McFly and I was Doc.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
We won that Halloween. We won that.
Did you?
Yeah. I also. This was quite scary, actually. What was it? Oh, do you know the plastic flutes you can get for like outdoor occasions?
Yeah.
Like champagne flutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I cut one
Yeah.
with some scissors and I like filed it down so it was nice and soft, and I actually attached that to my head so it looked like I'd been like glassed in the head. I won that. That was a Halloween that was a competition in the student bar actually, and I won that one. I won like a jug of cocktails. It was a very
Messy night,
messy evening.
I can imagine.
Yeah, but wow.
This is looking
I
lovely.
love Halloween. So that's going to go in there. We are then going to pop our middle element in, and I'm going to go in with our 4mm toppers. Our 4mm toppers. What's going on with me? Our 4mm foam pads. So we're going to pop that into there.
So they're like double the depth, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got your little woo on there.
How's it go?
Woo. And then we'll go in with our sentiment, which says Ghostly Greetings. So let's just pop that onto there. So that's going to go on here. We'll pop that directly on top of there. And then we've got, which I have to add on, are Too Cute to Spook. So I'm going to get a little round foam pad for that one. Pop it on there. And then that is going to fit on top of here, just on there. And then, of course, we have our insert, so we're going to use it. And I'm going to pop that on the back so you could write your dates and addresses of where your party's going to be. Fancy dress, not fancy dress. Maybe you're going to do a Halloween sort of like evening with your friends and you're going to just have a scary movie, or you've got to come maybe like create like a Halloween drink.
Yeah.
A little Halloween cocktail. You can pop all of your
look at
details on the back, but there you go. How cute is this?
gorgeous.
And that acetate just adds so much to it as well. When you
Ghostly
open that up
greetings.
and you can see that spiderweb detail, it is absolutely so much fun.
Now then, my lovelies, we've just popped on the screen. Thanks, Laura. Producer Laura's just popped on the 12 sheets of the 4mm deep, because normally the foam pads from Hunkydory normally 2mm, so it's a double. Deep foam pads in the large sizes, that exactly the ones that you've just used, isn't it?
So these are our 2mm.
Yep.
And then this is the 4mm.
Just the. We'll get there.
Got
We'll
it?
just hang on.
Which
We'll
way?
just,
Oh,
hang
is
on.
it this
No,
way?
no, we're coming. There you go. So double the depth.
Look how good that is. They are our favourites.
So they're
New favourites.
$9.99 for 12 sheets of the 4mm. Okay, so we've just popped on that on the screen for you. I tell you what, we haven't done. We haven't done the MDF, have we?
No.
No. I'm going to put these under the overhead.
Oh, yeah,
so that you can
see
see them.
You get so much included in here. I think it's 60 in total.
Right.
So we have your little bats.
Oh, should I bring that back a bit? Sorry, that's
So
my
you've got
fault.
your little bats that you can see there. We
Yeah.
have your pumpkins. And you also have your ghosts. So it's 60 in total. I think you get more bats than you do the other elements. So I think it's 15. No, it's not. It's 20. What am I talking about?
20
it's
of each,
20
isn't
of
it?
each, yeah. I don't know why.
And that's what they look like when they're
They are
decorated.
adorable. We can heat emboss them, of
Look.
course, so they match your products. They are phenomenal. We can use our gesso. We could be using some of our, our puffy stuff to make them a bit crazy. There's so much Halloween stuff included.
Oh,
so
sorry,
they're absolutely
Dan.
adorable.
Look at that. Look. You only need one, don't you?
No, just using little bits and pieces of what you've got left over. A little, tiny little woo, and you're all done.
A little woo.
They are awesome, though. These are fantastic.
so
and
cute.
Again, another thing that we could be using some like ribbon or invisible string, and you could be making elements from these. Absolutely adorable. Popping them in the windows like little hangers.
Just little, yeah.
So cute.
Again, you can have them outside. You know, like some of us have like a plant pot, and a hanging basket bracket.
Oh yeah.
Just hang them off those outside and just put them in, in some white. And I'll tell you what we've got coming up later with Mandy from Personal Impressions. We've got glow in the dark.
Oh,
glow in the
nice.
dark, things that you could paint on those.
Nice.
Just saying. Can you do me a favour, Laura? Can you just divide, what's that divided by 60? Yeah, I should be able to work that out. 16p. 16 pence each one of those little MDF pumpkins and ghosts and bats. Oh my. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. I love this collection. I knew I would. Do you like it? Do you love it? Can somebody message in if we've encouraged you to actually go, do you know what? I'm going to send a Halloween
We're
card.
going to do Halloween things this year.
Let alone, or are you going to go home decor? You're going to make trick or treat. I mean, I
Trick or
do.
treat bags and boxes are really
I
cool,
think
and there's
so.
so many different ways in which you can make them as well. You can obviously make little boxes to gift, or you can make like a really large box to put all your sweets in. So when someone comes to the door, you can just pop your little basket out that you've made with all your bits and pieces in. Maybe you just want to like give something to like your nephews or your grandchildren. Maybe you're making trick or treat elements for other people, and there's so many different ways, but we're going to show you how to make that little one with the gnome on.
Brilliant. He's so cute. But the thing is, as well, just to quickly show. Now, I'm sure that Natalie's bought me these 2 little Twix bars, so the chocolates are available. But you know, like when you buy a big bag and you've got a load of people coming to your door, or you're having a party. Now, if you make that, you don't look so. If somebody comes to the door and you literally hand them a finger of Twix, you do look a bit tight. But if you get it out of the box like that,
Make a super cute box, you're absolutely fine.
changes it. Other chocolate bars are available. Okay, but it just works, doesn't it? But thanks for the little treat there.
I think Bex put those in actually.
Sure.
Yeah, Bex put them in.
Thanks, Bex. Right then, so should we do the mirror?
Oh yeah, we've got the mirror as well, haven't we?
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Should we go? Oh, nice colours, lady.
I know, really nice. So in here we have a gorgeous selection of mirror. We've chosen our most Halloween-y colours. You get 18 sheets in here. You get 3 of each. Yes, 3 of each. So we've got your gorgeous emerald. Oh, is it 2 of each?
Well, I don't know. Some have got. Yeah. Well, let's work on. Well, how many cards? How
Definitely
many sheets?
3 of each, I think. So we've got 5 different colours. 5 colours are 3 of each. So you've got your gorgeous purple, your chocolate box purple.
Lovely.
Then we have your copper.
Yep.
So we have your gorgeous copper in there. Then you get your glistening gold. So we've got your classic gold.
It's going to look nice with the
which is
acetate,
going to work
isn't it?
really nice with your acetate, with your foiled edge to edge, with your trick and treat deluxe craft pad. Then we've got your red, which is gorgeous.
colour.
And then we also have your black,
got
that
our black.
piano black mirror. This is really essential. And also if you are making and you want to save on some of maybe your edge to edge, or maybe you're wanting to not use as much of your other elements, then making your mats and layers from this and then adding on to that is going to mean that all of that special stuff you're not using as much of. But incredible Halloween colours, just
Gorgeous.
perfect for die cutting, perfect for using with all of your other elements as well.
So it's saying 2 of each, but
It does say 2 of each shade, but I think that's definitely wrong. It should be 3 of each.
I think it's 3 of each. Yeah. So do I. So do I. So there you go. Now we've also got the adorable scoreable, which
Yes.
have I got to grab that one? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
Sorry.
so.
Sorry. Excuse me,
I don't know what the
everybody.
other one is.
It's all right, my lovely girl.
Might
It's
be
okay.
underneath that box, but we'll take
Don't
this
worry.
one.
There you go.
So
flower.
here, and I love this one as well, we have used the same 8 colours that you have in your edge-to-edge foil, so it actually matches. It's beautiful. So you've got the lovely orchid, we've got the lime, you're going to get that gorgeous slate grey, we've got the black, you're going to get that gorgeous pumpkin orange, we've got your deep purple, your red, and then your green as well. So you get 3 of each in this pack.
Brilliant.
And you get 8 different colours, so 24 in total.
Wow, nice.
And again, our adorable scoreable, you've got your 350 GSM, you've got that gorgeous finish to it. You know that if you're going to be making boxes or things that maybe are a little bit more trickier, you've got lots of scores to add in, you're going to still have that professional finish when you finish sort of adding all your bits in.
You're very good to us, aren't you? The way you make everything work together and you take all the stress and worry about trying to find and rooting through the right cardstock and
we don't
mirroring.
want to be doing that.
No, you take all the hard work out of it for us. It's brilliant. So, are we trying this?
Yes, so we're going to show you
Alright.
how to do that. I'm going to switch it up because we're going to use a different gnome and we're going to use a different colour
Oh,
of
okay.
paper. So we're going in with our orange and our gold with our edged foil to edge. And we are going to cut this down to 7 1/4. So just trim it that way by 6. So let's just trim that down there. We'll pop that to one side and then I'm going to grab my score tool and we're going to pop that this way round and I am going to score this at 2.5.
Yeah.
Then we are going to score it at 3.5. So you've got a little 1-inch panel there. Then we're going to score it again at 6.
Yep.
So we're going to go, we've got a 2.5-inch panel there. And then at 7, so we've got a little edge for our tab. Now I'm scoring it on the back because it's just easier with your foiling on.
Yeah.
So if you're foiling anything like mirrored, it's always easier to do it this side.
On the back.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to score it at 1. We're going to score it at 1.5. 1. Maybe have I done that wrong? I have done that wrong. We're going to score it at 1
Yeah.
and a half.
See, you hadn't done it wrong.
I hadn't done
You
it
just
wrong.
missed one.
1.5 and then we're going to score it at 5. There we go.
There you
I've
go.
done it the wrong way around. Then we'll bring our mat back in just so we can get all our scores in and we're just going to fold these over. So just adding in all of those elements. And then once we've got those sort of folded in,
Yeah.
you of course want to sort of stretch this out just so you can really see all of those elements. And then what we're going to do is we are going to bring this back and we're going to line this up to, let's go for a half. So we're going to line that up to a half and then I'm going to line up my board here to 1.5 and I am just going to bring that all the way down to 4.5 and then we are going to switch that. I'm going to line that edge up there, my score line, up to the half and then we're going to go across again and then I'm going to do it the other way around. So let's just pop our score line. Let me do it this way around so I can see that I'm lining that up properly. I'm going to pop that one on there. And then once you've got sort of those 3 ready to go, then what we can do is we can just line this score line up here and we can cut a little aperture from the front of that cardstock there. So we can just move this away. You might want to get your craft knife in. And you can just pop that out. So then we can use our cut some tabs for our little book. For our little box is what we meant to say. So cut those tabs in. We're going to cut down these 2 square panels and this is where you have your little score halfway down. So you're going to cut those ones out and then we are going to cut on the other side as well. And you just want to bring in the tabs on that side. So just trim that down again into a tab and then we're going to just trim that out. So that is what your box wants to look like. If you look at it in that way around, you can see it a lot more clearly. So then our red tape, we're going to stick onto our tiny little tab here. So popping that across there. And then we're also going to pop some red tape onto the inside of our box as well. So popping that.
And again, for anybody that's new, is red liner tape you use in construction because it's stronger?
Yeah, so it's going to make sure that it holds everything together. Because of course you don't want your box coming apart.
No.
So let's pop that on there. You know, your tools as well for this. Your trimmer is essential because you're allowed to cut those apertures out. So you'll be able to get your trimmers online, your craft knife too, all of those different elements that you need. We're going to be able to get those on the Hunkydory brand page of the website. So make sure you're always having a little sneak peek on there. Okay, so our panel we know is 2.5 by, I think it's 3, let's just double check that one, by 4, 2.5 by 4. So let's just bring this down, we'll just trim it ever so slightly smaller than our measurements. So 2.5 by 4, I've just taken that down by 2 notches, just so we can stick that in there, but we're still going to be able to fold this box up. So popping that in there, and then we're going to bring this up. So let's just pop that off there. I'm going to just stick that together. So now, when we fold this together, we've got the start of our box. We can fold down those 2 panels, and we can just take our tape off this side here.
So it's quite, I don't mean to sound rude, but that's quite an easy make,
It's
isn't it?
so easy.
So any beginner could do that, couldn't
Absolutely.
they? Cardstock, red tape, and your trimmer.
Yeah,
And
a
your
little bit of
scoreboard.
acetate. Obviously, if you don't want to put the acetate in, you don't have to. You can just leave it full.
Does look
But we've
like
just
that.
added that in so you can see what's on the inside.
But also,
So
your treats don't fall out then, do they?
exactly. So we're going to fill ours up. I've got some cute little chocolate eyeballs. So we can fill our little treat box up with chocolate eyeballs. And again, this is where you could pop in other bits and pieces in here, so we're not using all of those up.
Yep.
So we can get the best
You
out
could put a bit of
them.
tissue in the bottom, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or shredded paper
And
or
then
something.
I'm going to use something that I absolutely love for this. I'm going to use our glue dots. So our glue dots are perfect because even though you stick them on, you can also remove them. Like, do you know when you buy something from, it always used to happen with like toys when they were stuck in like boxes when you got them when you were younger, and you just had to peel off that sticky bit.
Oh gosh, yeah.
They work in that kind of way, so we can just add it onto that little tab there and shut it. But then it's so easy to sort of reopen that. So when you send it off, you know that they're going to be able to get into it easily. So you've got that bit. We want to decorate it up. So we have our little book page. I've gone for the pumpkin, obviously, to match the orange.
Yep.
So I am just going to cut around this pumpkin here, just going around her little hair. We're just going to go up that element there because we're going to get some of that piece in, and then around her little pigtails, up and around the hat there. So I'm going to just bring that up and around. So what we're going to do is sort of take our little gnome, our little gonk out of this sort of design and pop it so it looks like the head of our gnome is the head of our box. So we're going to go back around this side here. Obviously, if you made your box big enough, so it was A5, you could just put your whole panel on here. You wouldn't even have to think about adding these extra bits in. It's completely up to you. So let's just go all the way around here, move in your paper.
You are a
Always
wizard,
the
pussycutting with
best.
scissors, you are, woman.
Thanks. I do try.
You're brilliant. Our director, Dan, was just commending you.
For
Weren't you,
my-
Dan? He said, yes, I was.
So moving that back around, going up there, down, and then we've got one more little bit of her pigtail that we don't want to miss out, but it's completely up to you how neat and tidy you do that.
Oh, look at her.
I've cut out again her nose so we can bring that out, so we can decoupage that up so it stands off. So let's get some of our foam pads to do that. I'm going to add this in here, and then let's pop that across there. I'm just going to pull these elements off here for little backings that can stick across there, and then you can see where you want this to go as well. So I think what I'm going to do is pop this across here, and then we'll just add a little bit onto these elements here. So just across there onto this section here.
This is looking great.
We're going to pop this on here. So making sure that where you've popped your elements goes on top of that, And then you have your super cute little treat boxes, and you can make this with so many of the gnome imagery that we have within the little book. There's absolutely loads of different colours, loads of colours that are going to max from your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. So much, it's beautiful.
Well, I mean, just in the last, just here, look. I mean, if you just flick through.
There's so many, isn't there?
Yeah, if I pop that over there with yours, like here's one we made. Oh, I did just put some more design from the design team from Hunkydory. I put some more designs out for you, just to give you an example of all the different, that hangs down, it's lovely, all the different ways you can use all the different elements of this incredible brand new Trick or Treat collection. Absolutely phenomenal. It really is. They're the cutest little like Casper ghosts, aren't they? They're so cute. And in this little book that we were just talking about, where you get 120 pages, which is 20 different designs. And the great thing is with Hunkydory, you can sell as much as you can make.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's no restriction.
You can make everything. We've got a full angel policy, so it's literally everything that you can make, you can sell it. And these are absolutely awesome. So we've got our little trick and treat boxes here that we can make, but you could have been making larger sort of like A5 boxes with your cardstock, and then you could be popping one of these larger long images over the top. There's absolutely loads of ways you could be doing this.
You were just saying all those different designs, all those different colours, look, that you've just had. You could make boy ones, girl ones, in between girls and boys, and who knows what, and hocus pocus, and there's all these different designs, look.
They're just absolutely adorable,
Devil.
aren't they?
Could be quite a sexy one, couldn't it, you little devil? Look at that. Look at the cat. Look at the cat.
I think every time you look through it, you see all of
Something
the added
different, don't you?
extras, all of the bits and pieces that have been popped in here, but it is truly the most magnificent little book, and you need to be adding this into your basket.
So many gorgeous, 20 different designs, and it's $9.99.
I love the fact that we've got so many elements on the Today Show that work so well together. You know, you can pick and mix everything from the show, and you can be crafting away to your heart's content.
Look, have a spooktacular Halloween. And like our producer Laura just said, so many people collect these little books and have every single solitary edition. You do not want to miss out on this. You really don't. Yeah, it's just to have the gnomes in Halloween. It's a genius idea, isn't it? So that's your little book for £9.99. Your Halloween gnomes, absolutely epic. And I think we're going to have to show you the deluxe craft pad again.
I think so. It is just the cutest thing. I mean, the one thing that's cuter than this is those stamps, which match this artwork. But this is absolutely phenomenal. So this is your Trick or Treat Deluxe Craft Pad. You get 4 toppers in here. This one is jam-packed full. I mean, look at all of the elements you've got in here. So if we count these up, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 elements in one sheet.
In one sheet.
In one sheet of toppers. That is incredible. Next up, we have Little Horrors. So you have all of your amazing characters in here. Again, we've got Dracula, we've got the witch, you've got the witch flying over the houses. Trick or Treat is one of the sentiments. The little ghosts,
little bone borders,
absolutely adorable. Then we have our haunted houses. So you've got all of the different houses in here included. So you've got the little purple house for your witch. You've got the ghost house. You've got the pumpkin house as well, which I absolutely love because the pumpkin house has got like black bits around it, like the bats and all sorts, and it's just incredible, the textures and everything that's going on in each individual sheet. And then the Hauntingly Good Halloween is a really good one as well, with all your cute little pumpkins and your little ghost giving you a little wink there as well. Little winking ghost. Then you have your things that go bump in the night. So you've got your ghosts, of course, in this really nice oval topper. We've got the topper we used in the first one. The ghost coming out of the pumpkins. Have a spookily good time. A treat just for you. Have a pumptastic Halloween as well. Too cute to spook. And then we have your cardstocks. I have never seen a collection that has cardstocks so so phenomenal as these.
Yeah.
Think about how incredible your Halloween crafting could be. You could be having a Halloween party. Maybe you're someone who is a brownie or a scout leader or wants to be thinking of, you know, things they're going to be bringing into Halloween and how they can be you could be making your own trick or treat boxes with this. Buy a few of these, you are sorted with all of the different designs on. You can be getting your acetate as well. You can be doing so much. I love this one. The little ghosts in the top as well. It's absolutely my favorite. Then 8 coordinating matching inserts to go inside or outside of your pages. Absolutely phenomenal designs in here. Absolutely love it.
Gorgeous.
So good.
So that's $11.99.
Yeah.
Now, have we got time for another demo, Laura?
I think so.
The stamps.
We
Well,
are
that's what
gonna
the
do the
demo's on,
stamps,
which is even
yeah.
better. So 20% of the stock has already gone and checked out.
So-
I've just put some more designs out for the stamps. You've got all these different stamps. You've got the haunted house, you've got the little star, you've got the eye that's in that shaky card, you've got your boo bunting, you've got your witches, you've got your beautiful ghosts and your Draculas, your mummy, your Frankenstein, the little cat, the bat, the pumpkin, the spider. And they look absolutely brilliant, look, when they've been decorated and they've been coloured in. I'll put a few more examples for you, all coloured in on the front of the desk, and you get all those stamps. Oh, there's a little skull on there as well, and stars. All those stamps for £10 only.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Are we ready?
Yeah, shall I shift
Let's do
that out the way? Shift that out the
I'm
way.
going to bring in some of our colours for our background here. So we've got buttercup, we've got orchid, we've got orange tiger, and we've got tangerine. So I'm going to pop, I've got a little piece of our Mylar here that we have used one of our circle
So what is
nesting
Mylar?
dies. So Mylar is like a stencil material. So we can die cut this fantastic material, and then you can sort of like ink into it, just like you would with any stencil or mask, and create incredible sort of scenes. So I'm going to just use my yellow around here just to give that a nice little look, and then I'm going to use the reverse and a little bit of tape, which we are going to pop in there. I know, well, there's not much room over here.
No,
is
that's
there?
why I thought I'd shift over a bit.
You're all squished in. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then what we're going to do is we're going to start off with our yellow, and I'm just going to pop that onto the bottom of here. So we're going to start off with the yellow, and then I'm going to move to my tangerine.
Yep.
So
That's the great thing with the Prism ink. So if you've got the whole collection, you've got the
You've
colour
got
for everything
you can possibly need, and there's so many incredible colour combinations at Halloween time, isn't there? That work so beautifully together to give you these super cool elements. So I'm going to switch out from our tangerine to our tiger orange, which is a deeper sort of reddy orange. So let's just pop that on here. And then we're going to mix that one in. And then for the rest of our sheet here, we're going to go in.
Have we got
with
the
an
Mylar in the
orchid.
3 o'clock?
We have the Mylar at the 6 o'clock.
At the 6 o'clock,
So
I
you've
do
got to wait
apologise.
all throughout the day, but we will be showing you some more things and how you can use it in the other shows as well. So you can get ready and have a think about whether this is a product for you, but it really is a fantastic design. So let's go in with our purple. Just want to darken up this shade again, and then what I love to do
What do you love to do?
I think I've got it, is go around with my orchid, just to go around with my orchid. I've already used that one. Go around with my concrete, just to deepen up these edges. So we'll just bring that around, and then it's always good as well with this to bring in a little spritzer. So we can use this on here and just add little spritzes of water. You will start to see.
Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look
bring
at that.
it up, and it gives you sort of like that mysterious starry detail. So let's just wipe that down, and I'll just clean this off here. I should have brought my messy mat with me. So popping that on there. Then you've got that gorgeous sort of like moon detail. And then we're going to pop our characters on. So I've already cut and coloured 3 of my characters that are going to go on here. We're just going to finish off our other one, and we're going to use our alcohol markers.
Right,
so
you've
these are my
answered my
alcohol
question.
markers for all of these are my absolute favourite. So I'm going to start with her hair, and we're going to do like a nice little ombre if we can. So I've got my first colour, which I'm just going to run along here. This is our darker shade. And then again, I'm going to do the same with this element. And then up onto here. And then we're going to go in with the lime green. And I'm going to move this across here. So that is going to bring those colours together. And the more you go over those colours, because they are a big difference, the more they're going to blend in together and give you that really nice look. We're kind of rushing here to finish.
I mean, you could have done your hair like that for the show.
I could have, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I should have. So let's just go over that bit a little bit more. And then, of course, we need our hat colouring in. So always start with your lighter colours and then go in with your darker ones. So I'm just going to finish this bit off here. Can obviously go back over onto my colouring for that one. And then it's just about placing these in front of your elements. So we're just going to pop them with some foam pads on here. And then I was going to use one of our stamps from the next show, which says Happy Halloween.
Absolutely. Right, back at 3. Sorry for the rush, but we've got to get on to Mandy from Personal Impressions and the Tim Holtz Idealogy collection.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Look who we've got back. Where'd you get a dress like that? It's brilliant.
I thought I'd dress up for the occasion.
Hello, lovely. It's so nice to see you.
And you. We haven't seen you for ages.
I haven't. 20th of May was the last time I saw this lady. That's the last time I saw you. 20th of May.
Yonks ago, isn't it?
Yonks ago. She looked great though. So the lovely Mandy is back from Personal Impressions. She does look fabulous. Everybody in the gallery says she looks fabulous. Just to keep going. And can I just say to Alex, to Becky, to everybody on the crew, the decorations put absolutely. Cat as well. I saw you doing it, Alex, as well.
Yeah,
you stood on this desk. I saw you.
Yeah, you was.
So Cat as well. Thank you for dressing the set because it looks great. Well, my goodness me, Tim Holtz, the Halloween Idealogy collection. Now, for those of you that like Halloween, a bit like, this is the collection.
But there's also things in there that we can use all year round.
Well, yeah,
Yes,
you were
but-
saying that, weren't we?
Yes, but I love the Tim Holtz. Now, this is all year 2023. So apart from, like I said before, we've got lots of embellishments for you. And apart from 4, which have been brought back from over the years because they're so popular, everything else then in the embellishments is a new variation.
Brand new. Brand new. And you've got all sorts of things going on in this house. So we're not going to chat because we've got too much to bring you, if that's okay. We're just going to hand over.
I'll show you everything.
Absolutely.
Good old look at it.
Yeah. Shall we start with the baseboards and the transparencies?
Yes.
Okay, so
They are gorgeous.
now where am I going?
These
isn't
here.
it? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to.
Yes,
I'm not
you
going to do that.
You need a bit taller, don't you?
You're probably based under your overhead. Do you think, Dan?
Glasses on.
Would
We
that
talk
be all
about
right
yes,
with
but we
you?
can share them on the overhead, can't we? We
Yeah.
can share them, those things. So the thing about this is now, these are your chipboard elements. These are thick elements. They're great for your 3D work, your building, for your card making, for your scrapbooking.
Oh, great.
But I want to show you now this. I'm going to bring your plate in. Look, let's move them along. So in this pack, you not only get transparencies. So I'm reading the piece of black. Oh, there you can see it. We've got spider's webs. That's on a transparency. All these lovely little bats. A few of those in the packet. Again, they're nice shiny black transparencies. Again, beautiful. And of course, they're transparent. If you want to use alcohol inks on them, you can do it to colour them.
Yes.
But now, this is, I love it. I've got to show you. I'm going to turn you this way up here. Look, there you go. So we got chipboard doors. Look at this. But look how thick this is.
I was going to say
It is thick. It is a proper card.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you can get real 3D elements with it. So we have just got this beautiful door.
Do they
Look at
come
this.
with that as they are? Do they come looking like that?
Yes, this is
Oh,
them.
right,
But then
okay.
it doesn't stop you from adding your paste to
Yeah.
that to make it even more distressed. We've got some beautiful paste on the show. But look at this. So you've got the archway there. You could have that behind it to create depth and dimension. You can have just the archway, which I've used on the sample. We should show you the samples later. But look at that detail. So again, lots you can play with. We've got doors in here. This door here, these panels can come out. You can then use your transparencies behind your door panels.
Oh, brilliant.
You see, it's lots you can do. And they can use the shutters then. There's so much you can do. Look at this. Oh, more transparency.
a lot, don't
Look
you?
at this. Solid window frame. Isn't that gorgeous with the peeled paint on there? I mean, if you wanted to, you could split that in half and have them as opening. You could just do that. Lots you can play with. Gorgeous frame. Look at this, already done. Okay, we've got some beautiful images to go behind this. Look at these shabby shutters. Again, they're thick. So we can have them at an angle if you want to glue them like that. You can have them as part of the window, really age them down. We've even got this lovely archway top here. There's a posh name for it, and I don't know what it is.
No, mate.
Okay. How about this then? You've got this lovely poison frame. Again, that comes out separate frame with the poison sign. That comes out separate frame again with the poison sign. So much value in this pack. There really is. So we've got more windows here. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, these
and
are
then,
so cool.
oh, look at this. So this one, it's got your sort of wood nailed to it on the
Yeah,
bottom.
like-
but
yeah.
you can cut that in half and have it as 2 different pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
So great, fabulously mixed media, fabulously card
Oh, yeah.
And then look at this window frame.
all
Isn't that?
distressed, isn't it?
It's all done. But then,
Yeah.
and these like got a sort of a satin shiny finish to them. But we can then, if you want to make it matte, we can then use our collage media, which is in the show as well. But look at these. I love these. These are my favourite. These are your little stuff. You've got Lost in the Darkness, The Dead of the Night. A strange thing happened. You've got Collector of Curiosities. You've got The Beautiful Garden. So all these can build a story up from regions beyond. The Gravekeeper. We've got Dearly Departed.
Brilliant.
So these really are giving you that story behind them. And then we've got this beautiful window here. It's really sort of, I think it's sort of a Regency style window. It's a wood, but it looks really sort of regal. Something you see in Bath, wouldn't you? You know.
Yeah.
And then also in this pack, you get 2 of the cracked window transparencies, but we have got a pack available of these separately, okay? But they've got this white printing on them, okay? They've got this white to show you all the cracks. So great. Oh, absolutely stunning they are. I love using these. You can cut a little bit, I'll use a lot. And again, and look, all these bats, all these bits you get. Oh, some more here.
There's more.
Dreadfully Wicked.
That's you.
The apothecary. The apothecary, let him say it. And they by the light of the moon.
Ooh,
but again, look, all this. The value in these packs.
Amazing.
On the pack, what's in the pack? So there's lots of bits on it. You've got the actual package there to say how many pieces you've got in this pack.
Let me have a little look. Does it actually...
Yes, it does on the front there.
Does it?
54.
Oh.
54 pieces alone.
You've got better
in
eyesight
that
than me, woman.
pack. Look at that. That is a
54.
huge pile, really is. Now, I'm saying because I use so many of these, I love them. And when I buy these, I tell you, this is me personally, I double up. I will buy more because I want them because they don't bring them back every year. This is 2023's version.
There are people multi-buying. 20% of that stock has gone. Has gone. The which one, sorry? The graveyard. Is that this one? No. Is that the grave? Well, I've got the bag, but...
Yes, we've got
that it?
tombstones and the little brush and broom.
Oh, right, we're great.
Oh, hold on, I lost my
sorry,
two
Flower, you okay?
There we go.
There you go,
So in this, oh, another little bat's flown away. There's so many bits they're trying to get out. This now, these are your 3D elements, okay? If I put it up there for you, shall I? So this way, these are resin, okay? I've got to have my glass off for this to see the screen. So these are, yeah, I can only do it close-up work. So these are these lovely resin tombstones. And what it is, they've got texture on them that makes it look like cracked stone. And then they've been dry brushed white on there to make them like that stone. But they are quite thick. They really are quite a thick piece. Can you see how thick they are there? Again, great if you're doing a 3D scene, but great for your scrapbooking. And this little resin pot. Okay, look at this. So you can fill it up with sweeties, fill it up, we've got some glass balls on the show.
Yes, we do.
We're showing the samples. But then we've got this broom. Now, this broomstick, if you've had Tim Holtz before, the broomstick is different. This is brand new for 2023.
Okay.
So you used to get these little broomsticks, and he thought they were too Cinderella-ish.
Oh, did
they weren't witchy enough.
Oh, okay.
So what he's now got is these brushes he's had done, right? He's got this lovely resin twig handle.
Yeah.
And these are little mini sticks that have been sort of hand-bound around on these pieces.
Wow.
So these are like your little twigs. Again, we're going to show you this on the sample. We've got this all this bits on one sample for you. So these are great, again. And these are for your keepsakes. So these are things you can make for your home decor and you'll keep year after year after year. But again, I can't just buy... I'm terrible because you never know the year after if they're going to bring them back or not.
Exactly. Do you know what I think this would be good for as well? I mean, we've seen one there, look, in the dead,
the brush there,
absolutely.
and the cauldron.
Yeah, and the cauldron. And the bubbles and everything there as well. Do you know what I think this is great for, though, as well? I've got a couple of friends that have got a massive, great, big, a model railway.
Yes.
So you think this would be good for the gravestones and things? And
it reminds me of Beetlejuice. You know,
yeah.
The village he comes out of.
Yeah,
That's what it
exactly.
reminds me of. So
But
if you love those,
yeah,
you
I just think it'd be great for that. Now, just to mention what we've done is because we've got so many new things for you this hour. Our lovely producer Laura has popped everything onto pre-order. So if you go onto hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and then go across to the right on the web, and it'll say coming up on today's show. Everything's there. Everything. We're doing what next? Sorry.
Mummy cloth to your left there, on top. The fabric. Cream, second row up. To your left, that's it.
That?
There. That's it, mummy cloth.
Oh, I thought she said mummy clock.
No, cloth.
Oh. Sorry, Laura. I was looking for a clock.
No, it's mummy cloth.
I was looking for clock.
Now, there is loads on here. So you're getting 6 yards, which is 5.49 metres of this, okay?
Right.
Now, I've got a piece I've cut out here for you. So this, I use this in everything. This is one of the ones that's been brought back year after year after year because it is so popular.
Okay.
This isn't just for your Halloween, though. This is for all year. But what we tend to do as makers, as we're called, we love these because it's got a more open weave than a gauze. You know, you can buy gauze bandages. It's got more open weaves so that we can pull it apart. So we can get it to be really vintage. And what we like to do also is put all these threads apart and just use the threads to fill in gaps, to add in little details behind florals, behind flowers. But again, look at this, you can do this. And this then can be coloured with our mica stains.
Oh,
with
we've got
our
those coming
oxides.
later, haven't we?
Oh, there, we've got those.
Yeah.
So you can colour with your ink, so then you can make it vintagey, really vintage, make it look like your mummy's. But again, this is all year round. That's great to go with your very vintage, shabby chic projects.
Beautiful. Oh, it is really pretty,
It's
actually.
lovely. I mean,
I pull it apart.
I've got loads of it. I multi-buy that by the ton because I use it all the time in my mixed media.
Well, you obviously like this because we're already limited on that one. $5.99. You're already limited.
Fabulous, though.
Okay, so code is UMPQ72.
And of course, with that also, you can use your collage medium to harden it. So you can create shapes like bows and things with a gel and harden it, and it'll stay that shape once it's dry as well.
Is this the candles?
Nope, drippy candles.
Is that it?
Nope, drippy candles at the other end. They are. You'll see them as a pack.
Oh my days, these are brilliant.
I've got mine. I've got some open here. I've got these. Love these. Okay, so these are resin. Okay, these have got all your drips already on there for you. Okay. Look at these. I hope you can get a real close-up of these now. But these are fabulous. Look at these. They've been coloured, they've been stained. But it doesn't mean you can't add your paste to them and you add your glow medium to these. But look at these. There are loads in different sizes. And we also got, in some of the bits, you'll find in one of the bits there, we think it's the manor, we've got 2 candlestick holders and a frame in a packet as well.
Not 4 candles.
No, not 4 candles, just a 2. But you've got that, and you can stick these onto it as well. So these are fabulous. Again, not just for Halloween, these could be for Christmas. Imagine those in your Christmas, a little Christmas scene. Birthday, anything, yeah.
Brilliant.
I love it. A vintage Christmas, a vintage Santa Claus.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Look amazing, wouldn't it?
Now then, there's it's a pack of, as you can see there, 2, 4, 6, and they're only £7.49, so they're just over it. I mean, you've got even
there's more. 9.
There's
I've
more.
used some of mine.
3, 6, 9. So there's actually 3 of each size.
Yes, you get 9. You get 9 in the packet.
Yeah. So they're not even £1 each then.
They're fantastic, aren't they? Resin shapes, really
there you go.
good.
So you're getting 3 of each size: the small, the medium, and the large. £7.49.
Skittles.
She's going to play Skittles.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're really cool. I love them, love them, love them, love them.
So, Tim Holtz, as my producer has just said, absolutely nailed this collection.
He nails
really
Halloween.
has.
So even if you've never done Halloween before, you know, I think this really inspires you to have a go. Just have that little bit of decoration, maybe just in the window for the kids to see when they're going past your house, not knocking.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Now, the bubbles, these are brilliant. Because now these, you can see these actually popping out of the cauldron here at the front.
You can.
Yeah?
You can, if you can. I hope you can see them. They're just down here.
Just there, yeah.
So again, look at these. For these, though, you could make all sorts, like I said, just eyes.
Yeah.
But you can colour these with alcohol to make apples. Put a little tiny little twig on the top. You can make your apples and things if you like to do that. Toffee apples, candy apples, or just add or for Christmas.
Bonfire night
yes.
as well.
You can then use your glues on them and add crystal glitter and make them into frosted berries.
Oh, yeah.
But they are so pretty, and there's so many. I mean, this isn't all of them because you can see I've used a lot of them, but I've still got loads in here, and they are all different shapes. They're not got holes in them, nothing like that. You can just use them for whatever you want. So if you do sea scenes, they're great for bubbles out in your waves. So these are great for Christmas. Use them as baubles, colour them and have them hanging up as baubles in the 3D. So much you can do, again, not just for your Halloween, but very, very
You're getting 60
gorgeous.
of the little bubbles there for £8.49. So CEPQ 51. And just remember, when there's so many items in one show, we still only charge you one post and packaging. That's all you pay. Is one for the most of us in the main bit of the UK, £3.95 all day. It's awesome, awesome. So well done. Now the next item, we're going to do the tiny lights. Now the reason we want to kind of mention this to you is this one of the items that gets bought back and bought back and bought back?
It is. This is one of the ones that's on my list of 4 from the show that have been bought back again. Now these are, they come in green and purple. So you've got 2 sets. They are long. Okay.
Yep.
But they come with the batteries already included. Now, when we've had them previously, whereas the plain ones, they didn't come with the batteries. These come with the batteries included, so you can replace these and relight them. So if you're making a keepsake for Christmas, or autumn, whatever you want to do, then all you do is replace the batteries.
And these are
and
the
they're
colours.
cuttable.
Oh, are they?
So if you don't want them to be that long, you just cut off the end away from the battery.
Right.
Okay, and it'll still light up. You don't cut towards the battery again. So you can actually cut them off. But I don't like wasting mine. I just bung as many as I can on my project.
Absolutely. And how long are they, do you know? I'm just trying to see if it says.
I can't
Does it
remember. I
say?
can't
Let me
remember.
get my glasses on.
It's
Let me have a little
Let's
look.
have a look for you.
I think it did say there on the back, didn't it?
Should be.
So there, look, one.
They are long. Because I wrapped mine around the box inside.
2 light strands. I was just seeing if you can, but they're long though, you can see.
They are long, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Because in the box, we've got a lit up box, a project there, and lights, we've got the lights on? Yeah, I think it is. The light is on there, if you can see it. You might have to dip it a tiny bit, okay. But we've got the light inside, there you go, you can see it.
Turn that
and
round.
I have put all my lights there, because I wanted it to be illuminated downwards, I put all my lights at the top.
Right.
If I wanted to be illuminated upwards, I put them all at the bottom. But then if I wanted them to go everywhere, I put them all the way around.
Yeah.
You know? Put them inside your little cauldrons when you're going to see the cauldron, jack-o'-lanterns.
And this is what we were saying.
Yeah,
This is
just
green, it's purple. It doesn't have to be just for Halloween. It's, you know, whatever time of year you want it. These little lights, just
They
a
really
heads
do
up.
glow. They're fab.
Yeah,
do
and they
glow.
go really quickly, those two sets of lights. Okay, so grab those quickly because every time these come on, they sell out. Every single time.
You can make them little mini garlands, couldn't you?
Yeah. Should we do the 2023 backdrops as well?
That's the papers.
Let me put those back there. There they go.
The papers there. That's it.
These ones here.
That's it.
Hang on.
Well, I want to show you these because these are double-sided and they are beautiful, okay?
Yep.
So these are your 2023 ones. So these are your new editions. So what happens is they do bring these backdrops back all the years,
Yep.
and they will change them in autumn, add new in. So they
Okay.
keep some of the ones that are absolute favourites, but they will then add in new ones as well. It's okay. So let's have a look at these. These are fabulous. They really are. Beautiful prints on these. Really sort of nostalgic, very vintagey, you know. So look
Yeah.
at this. We got. Beautiful. Look at these old wallpaper. So you get that creepy sort of
stains as
stain.
well, yeah.
Got some script ones, but I'm just going to flick through them quickly. This is gorgeous. The cracked paint. Again, we've got ledgers, old lace,
Oh, yeah.
backgrounds. A cigar box, top of a cigar box.
yeah,
So you could do it on top of a box and start your project from there. But look at these. We've got brickwork. We've used that on that frame. We've used
Yeah.
some of these papers as a background. Look at these vintage wallpapers. Aren't they gorgeous? The way it's got the inks on them ready for you to use. That's very creepy, I think,
It
that
is,
one.
isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Look at this gorgeous sort of damask wall. We've got stripes. Look at these. I love these to cut out individually, these, and I use them as plaques.
The numbers
onto
of the
things.
old houses.
Yes,
look,
I love them. On a
yeah.
old mansion, you've got woodwork
Yeah.
there, more script. Look how many you are getting in here.
great.
And again, you haven't got to use the whole piece. Keep every last bit. I do. I always keep little bits because
Yeah.
they will fit into your collage pieces. So if you want to make a collage page or a scrapbook page, these are great for little pokey out bits. I love this worn metal look. Look at these, more damask. We've got cellular design sort of thing there. Look at the colours though. We've got oranges,
gorgeous.
blacks, greens in there. Oh, I love this one. I've used it like this is a rusted
like
wood.
that.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Oh, rusty.
But again, look at this gorgeous, vibrantly purple
look,
colour
you do.
there.
You
We've
said how
got
lovely
spots.
they are.
There's so many designs in here, and you can use them in so many different
How
projects.
many sheets? I was just trying to have a little look. There's absolutely loads
On the
in
front, should
there.
be on the front. There you go.
24 double-sided sheets.
Yep. So you have got a
Wow.
whole wad of these. You really have got.
6 by 10 inch. 6
They
by
are
10
a
inch.
good size. They're lovely
Yeah.
size. They're great if you can't
Nice
make them
shape as well,
scrapbooking.
aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely. $11.99 those are. I'm sorry we're not, that's brand new. I'm sorry we're not staying on things for too long, but we've got so many treats and we want to make sure, and they'll all be on the website so you can peruse at your own
We want to
leisure.
make sure you see what's in the packs.
Yeah. The Shattered Halloween.
Yes, it's just at the front, around the front of that paper pad.
That one there?
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, this is great.
So these, as in your
In that pack there,
the pack that you got a couple.
The baseboards and
Yeah.
transparency.
In this one now, you're going to go. I'm going to open
Got
it.
those out, look. You've got them
just
there
get
then, haven't you?
Yeah, got them out. But I want to show you how many in the pack.
Oh, okay.
Here, okay. These are so useful. These are 20 pieces in here, okay? But look how many you get. These are fantastic. So if you've got a larger window pane,
Yep.
let me grab a window pane just quickly to show you.
Oh, there you
So
go.
if you've got a larger window pane here, see how you can position your holes? So you've got the cracks, or if I want to do it that way, depends on where. I might want someone's face hanging out from behind it, you know, sort of thing, like I did with the box frame. Again, you can see it goes straight through.
Yeah.
So you have got like real cracks.
Yeah, but like you say, that's not a Halloween thing. That's all year round.
Oh, that could be
That's
anything.
any time you want a crack window.
My house mainly, I think with the boys. It used to be when we were younger anyway, when I was younger. But again, these are fabulous. Again, you can colour them up with your alcohol inks if you want to.
Yeah.
You know, you can colour them up. But they're really useful. And you'd be surprised how many different ways you'll find to use
I love
them.
those. I think they're really good fun. They're really good fun.
I'll give that to you.
So that's £7.49 for 20 sheets. I'll do that. Sweetie,
that.
no problem at all.
Not very
You've
good
got enough
for
to
that.
do.
I get packet range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So nearly 10% of those cracked windows have gone already. And let's message how many of you at some point in your childhood or any age have actually smashed a window accidentally?
I just look up to the ceiling for a while.
So I knew you would have done. I didn't even have to ask you, Mandy.
I did. It was the in my old house. I was about 7 or 8, and we had French doors with little square panes to one side. I put my foot through one of them. Didn't damage it. It wasn't me. I put my foot through, kicking the metal. It was metal frame. Straight through. My mum was very happy.
I'm surprised. What next, lovely? Oh, that's this pack, the ephemera pack.
Do you want me to get it for you?
Well, I think I can do it. I don't want you to. There you go, lovely girl.
Now we've got, how many pieces of this? Off the front, we've got
Have a
loads.
little look, my lovely lady.
I'm
There
going to take these
are
out for you.
Just 143.
Just 100.
Just 143.
But these ones are lovely because if you want to build up your backgrounds, maybe your own tags on your cards, your scrapbook, or just add those features in the background of your 3D projects, these are lovely. I love them. So these are sort of made of a paper. They're not a card. Okay, they're like a lightweight card. They are. Again, look at all these sort of things. You've got bits and bobs of ephemera. My favourite thing, and I've used this in one of the coffin sample. These are mini books. So when you actually fold them, you can bend them into a mini book on a shelf.
Oh, clever.
They are so clever, isn't it? And you just put some extra pages in. So we've got mini books in there, we've got tags, we've got business cards in here. Look at this. We've got 31, we've got poison, we've got bugs. You know, we've got so many different signs. We've got flowers in here as well. We've got roses. I mean, look, I'm just going to dag them onto these.
31st
I'm going to bring them in.
Look.
Look how many pieces. I'm just going to drop them into here. Look at these pieces. There is so much in there. We have got owls. We have got all these. Look, and then we've got lace pieces in here. We've got butterflies, toxic. Look at all these. I mean, there's so many in here. We've got bingo cards.
Poison,
bingo.
look.
Well, mind you, I'm going to caravan. I'm going to caravan next week. So then we got these. Look at these background pieces. I'm going to a caravan. It always makes you think of bingo. I don't know why. Yes, I'm going on holiday next week.
Oh, good for you, my lovely.
So then, but look at these now. We've got diagrams in here. We've got the numbers. These come out individually. You've got a frames in there.
There's a lot in there, isn't
there? There is loads. We've got tickets. We've got words. We've got bewitched, ghostly, wicked. But these are not just for Halloween. There is so much in here that you can use any time you like. You've even got bits you can stamp in on your own. You've got strips to add in. Look at all these. Again, we've got them curious.
Yeah.
That's me. But look at these, and then you get a background with a mansion on it, you get this large, I mean, there's just so much. It's all over my desk. We've got bats and everything. There you go. Loads of pieces.
Wow. That is remarkably £10.99,
So much
the
in there.
ephemera collection.
So many pieces.
I'm going to do a swapsy with you because we're going to do the dolls next.
Oh, these are my
the
favourite.
paper
I
dolls.
love these.
Creepy, but in a good way.
Oh, these are lovely. These are vintage, put it that way.
Yeah.
Vintage.
Let's be kind.
It's vintage. These are vintage. But again, depends how you dress them up. You can tint these. So you can use your inks to tint them with, you use your crayons to tint these with, you know, so much we can do. But look at these images for you. There is so many images. We've got male, we've got female. Look at that. It's crazy scientists. We've got children in here. We've got beautiful card roses. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful? Here. Again, more couples. We've got numbers in this. We've got 31. We've got, see, look at this, couples. We've got ladies, 31. We've got some creepy ones with some pointy ears there. And then we've got them with a hat. Look at how many you are getting in
these
here.
Are brilliant.
And we've got bat wings to go on the back. So if you've got a little girl like that and you want to make like a little imp or a little fair, you know, a batwing fairy, there you go. And then we've got, again, more there. We've got pictures in here.
Oh, yeah.
We've got a beautiful moon. Add your inks to that. You start making it. And we have got wheels. Again, more bats, more roses, more numbers. Look at it. I mean, there's so much. And then, that's not all. So you've got a 31.
Oh, yeah, nice.
We have these back pieces. You've got the owl. We've got these old vintage style photographs that you can use for your pieces.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. How about splitting the face in half and putting one face on the other?
yeah.
Really creepy. Again, background pieces. Look at these beautiful postcards. That's what I've used inside the box.
Yeah.
To give you that look like there's a big corridor in there. We have got, I mean, there's more. I mean, look, frames, anatomy, old-fashioned style postcards. Look at this background, more wheels. These are cardstock, these are. Again, you can tint all these. And look at that, you've even got, you can use like that, or you can create a little mini theatre card by using that there. Isn't that gorgeous? So much in there. I mean, there's so much in this pack.
Layers and layers
and layers.
and images and scenery.
Keep you going.
Just a bit. I mean, but let me just check that for you as well, just to give you an idea. 143 again. 143
pieces.
10%
And that's cards.
gone straight away.
That's cards.
Wow.
in there.
And you know what? In the pre-production meeting, Mandy was great because she was like, when you see the ephemera and the paper dolls and the borders and everything, the transparent layers, she went, there's so much.
So many.
And you weren't kidding.
No, there's loads, and there's so many. Think of all the layers you can do.
Yeah.
Think of those vintage style cards you can do. Put some of the mummy cloth as veils and things. You know, I've used it as a veil on the ghost bride in the coffin.
Oh, in the coffin, yeah.
I built all these out of foam boards.
Did you?
It's been out doing these things.
20% of that stock of the paper dolls there and all that imagery, and wait, you haven't even seen the stickers yet.
Stickers.
Can we do the stickers next?
Love this book. Love the stickers.
397
again,
stickers in here.
These
I
are
think
great.
everybody's
Brand new.
gonna want these.
These are the brand new 2023 ones. Again, he's kept some of the popular ones but added in. These 397.
Yep, 397 stickers.
It is very. But these are great because the designer who did these collected these, all these little phrases have been collected from old books, vintage books, and she's cut them out. So when you actually peel these peel back. I'm going to just peel back one carefully like that. But these peel off and they're very sticky. Okay, but they're sort of at funny angles as if you clipped them out of a book yourself.
Yeah.
But you can make up stories with these. It's amazing. You've got the hallowed spot. You've got heard a strange noise. I heard footsteps behind me. No one would dare. Lost in the woods. Isn't it? It's just
The appearance of evil.
utter despair. But look at these. So you can build these little stories yourself. So if you do a scrapbook page, can you imagine? Or Salem, Massachusetts, isn't it? Wonders of a witch in the dark and haunted room. Elmira is a curious woman.
Wow.
But look how many you're getting pages and pages, so you can create your own story by
this
pitching
is
it.
brilliant.
It's something that matter. Farewell.
But again, there is other
Look
times of
how
year
many
you can
you
do
got.
these as well.
Again, this is creating a story, and not all of these are spooky.
But
these
farewell,
are just words. Yeah,
you know,
farewell.
somebody's leaving or something. Do you know what I mean?
There's so much, the memory of it, his troubled eyes, pluck my bleeding heart.
Oh, so
But
I
these
just
are all out of
plucked that
books.
one,
yeah,
yeah.
it's good. A sharp, cold draft prickled the back of her neck. It gave me no pleasure. And then here we go at the back.
yeah.
So these now are frame stickers. So these look like they're gilded and are actually a sticker. So you can stick them on, put them onto card, raise them up, and look at these. You've got these little bats. These are all stickers, different size bats. We've got this lace borders on there. So they filled the page up for you. They really have. We've got the crows, the poison,
And
again.
they look really well, don't they?
Yeah, and this is what I love.
Oh.
So we've used the witch's hat on the sample.
You have, haven't you? Here.
On the
this
sample
on this one
and,
here, yeah.
And that on the card. So you just, again, you can just put these in, slit them, and put the head through on the doll. Just put the top through, make it like they're wearing it.
And
You've
the
got a
top hat as well, look.
And these masks, I love these, putting these across the faces. I think we've put them on. Yeah, we've put them on the little boys at the front of this.
Oh,
one as
on this
well.
one here, the two
yeah,
little
with the
boys,
masks.
yeah.
So we've put them on there. And the skulls as well.
Brilliant.
You know? So, I mean,
Brilliant.
there is so much in here. Like I said, 300
That
odd
book's
stickers.
wicked.
But to make your own stories,
Yeah.
I think it's fantastic. I think it's
Have
fun.
you seen the little boys with the masks
Yeah,
and
it's
things
fun.
and the hat there? Look, on the witch and things, look.
I love the little masks.
Thank you,
Look at
Becky,
that,
love.
It's cute, isn't it? Like little burglars, aren't they?
Yeah. £8.49. Wow. Oh, I've got these. I've been waiting to do these. They're so cute.
Aren't they good?
Yeah.
They are fabulous. So you get these two little trick-or-treat lanterns, right? Now, these ones are different. Now, the one we had before, the graveyard, the little resin cauldron, has not got a hole in it, but you can drill a hole in it.
Okay.
These have been designed with the holes in them.
Great.
Okay, so I'm going to try and get one out just to show you. So if you look at these now, we've got this little resin, all these like little features have been added on, and there's a hole in the bottom. Can you see? There you go.
Yeah.
That's where you're going to thread your lights through. You thread your lights up through it, so you can light it up.
Brilliant.
Okay. It looks fabulous when it's lit up. If we get round to showing you part of a demo later, hopefully I'll show you that because I've got one that's lit up for you. But these again, and the same with the black one, you get a little hole in the bottom that you pop your lights up through, and they light up. I just think it's just so cute.
Brilliant.
And if you feel them, they are resin. They're not.
Oh, yeah,
they're not a
they're
lightweight
substantial,
plastic.
aren't they?
They
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
So again, great for your little 3D pieces. If you can do that, imagine that in your mantelpiece as a little 3D piece with a witch behind it. You know, the broomstick.
Yeah.
Little candy in it.
It'll
It's so
look
much.
brilliant, isn't it?
Exactly. So they are brilliant to put your
fun,
lights in. So
isn't
you get in these, you want to get your little mini lights because that's what's
Yeah,
going to light
definitely.
them up.
What were they? $5.99 or something?
Okay.
Thing is, you could just pop those in, like if you got like a downstairs toilet, and you just want a little light on your note. Do you know what I mean? You just like, you know what I mean? Would
Something
you
that
be scared?
the guests aren't expecting.
Yeah, exactly. And then when they come out, you could hide outside the door when they go onto the toilet and go boom.
Love the skulls.
Ah, and the skulls and bones. You're going to
Right, I've got
definitely
a couple
want
left in my
these.
packet here.
You've got some there. I'll show the
got
full
some.
packet.
You show the full packet.
Yeah.
Isn't that good? Look at them.
Skulls
Again,
and
these are resin.
bones.
Okay.
Yep.
These are gorgeous. Look at this. So I have got. Let's have a look there. See my little hat? See? Oh, there he is.
There
look.
he is.
So you can see it's completely 3D.
Gosh, that's
so every
great.
detail in around him. I'll go there. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you've got the bones, and these bones have got texture on them as well. Okay. I like to add texture to mine, but they've got
Yeah, yeah.
texture on them as well. And because they're resin, you can actually, you know, if you want to snap them to get more.
Yeah.
That's mine. It's okay. It's not yours. But isn't that good? So that you can, snap bones. You can do that. Add some paste around,
Yeah.
like a break, you know. So those are gorgeous to put inside your little lanterns. Inside, we've got one in the cauldron there, haven't we, at the front?
Yeah, yeah. This
There's
one
lovely
here. Just
cauldron.
down here.
Yes, there's
Can
a
you see
cauldron
that there?
You can see him. See him?
Right there, look.
I don't think you're getting close, but he's got a glow on him.
Yeah,
There you go. That's the glow paste on
Yeah, got that coming up as well.
Isn't it cool? I got my little torch. It's easier than
good,
the
isn't
lights. There you go. But again,
Thank
lots of
you,
ways you can
Andy.
use them.
Yep.
Imagine put a little hat on them.
Oh, yeah, because we had that top hat, didn't we?
You put it on card and just bend it around a little bit, and you can have it, couldn't you? Yeah. There's lots you can do with them. I just had a bit of fun.
Look how many people coming in for that one.
Oh,
You like
they
it,
are
those, aren't you?
super. You get loads of bones. But so if we break them in half, they go further. That's me. Break them in half,
Yeah.
go further.
20% gone already. Can you say that again, Laura? Sorry.
The manna. That's the frame and the candlesticks.
Right, where am I going, my lovely?
Just there. Right
Oh, yes. Thank you,
There you
thank you,
go.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's the 2 candlesticks.
Candle.
The 2 candle.
Yes. But if you think about it,
And the mirror.
these fit on top of the candlesticks.
They don't.
They do.
Oh, no. Come on.
Yeah. They
I was
fit on
just
top
going
of
to
the
say,
candlesticks.
Laura, can we put the candles... Can you hold that and I'll grab the candles again? So this was... Where did I put them? Where did I put them?
That actually,
There they
I've
are.
heard an idea. Fantastic. So if you've got a little bit of plastic or glass behind this,
Yep.
and the idea is use the mirror spray on it to make a little mirror. You could even put some paint on it before to make an antique mirror.
Absolutely. So I've
There
put
you
that
go.
there.
Look.
Just on the right-hand side of the screen, look. Laura's put the candles
Yeah.
back in,
My pan.
and that's that pack of the 9 candles there that do go on the candlestick, and there are 3 different sizes.
Cool.
Yeah, brilliant.
I love those. I just think they're fab.
Yeah, I do like that.
And they're quite heavy. They're metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're real metal. They're metal, not you know. They're
But again, just for home decor as well. We knew there'd be something for everybody. It's absolutely brilliant.
there you go.
So $10.99. The
Packs and tags. They're like strips of metal. I can't see them from my eyesight. There they are.
Ah, there they are.
No. Second row in.
This-
middle. No, from your.
that one there. Oh yes, sorry, lovely. There is a lot to
Yes.
find.
So I haven't got these open, but these are metal. You see them there. They're metal. They are fabulous. And I've used this skull and crossbones here on top of our gravestone, our tombstone.
Yeah.
Okay. But look at these. It says something dreadfully wicked, and it's a curious things. 13, toxic and poison.
Should we turn that round on the camera so we can read? There you
can.
go.
There you go.
There you go. Oh yeah.
Isn't that good? But again, put your waxes on top. Add your paste. No, put the wax on top or dry brush them over to really make them look old, like stone as well.
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
bring that lettering up. But look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
They're fabulous, aren't
Again, fabulous. You're doing a keepsake piece. I
Yeah.
think they're really nice to use. So that's something you're going to get out year after year.
they? Absolutely. I can't believe that. I think that's so cool.
Quite heavy, aren't they? It's quite heavy patch because they're
when
metal.
I picked them up, I was
Yeah.
like, yeah.
They're metal.
$9.99 UCPQ 58, so they're great as well. Aha!
Not a fan.
These are the adornment spiders and branches. Ugh.
I have got some little spiders left from my pack. But I've used these on the box frame again. If you look at the top, I've used the leafy branches. And
So,
I've used
on this one
top
here?
there, you can see the top of there, the archway. I put the leafy branches in as an adornment.
In there, Becky.
And we've used a spider coming out of the window as well.
So on here, look, showing the
See?
branches and the spiders, look.
There's the
There you go.
branches. Oops, there you go. And you can see a little
There's your
spider,
spider there, look.
coming out the crack.
Yeah.
Coming out from inside the building.
Yeah.
They're lovely little, and these, I've got little hole, they've got, the spiders got a little hole in the top.
Oh, you could turn them into jewellery.
Germs jewellery,
You
or
could
you
turn
can
those into
hang
a pair
them,
of earrings.
have them hanging on your projects, hanging down. So you can have it hanging down on your 3D piece with a little hole there on a bit of thread.
Yeah.
You know? Can you see that? Don't know if you can see it. It might be better.
Well, tell you what, you put it on there, and then we're just
It's
thinking.
very to get right into it.
Yeah, if you put that like that, look, we were just saying, if you wanted to make a pendant or
It's got a little hole at the top. See? So they're great for useful for dangling. Like I
Yeah.
said, put a finding in it.
Yep.
Have them as
Yep.
your
Pop that straight into a little shepherd hook or
Yeah.
onto a little jump ring, onto
Exactly,
a pendant, and you're sorted.
designer jewellery.
Yeah, $9.99. Right, yes. So just a moment. Let me grab you this. So if we do the confections and the
and the
gates, here we go. you want to do the gates? Oh, look at the key. The
Again,
padlock and the key.
Yes, isn't it? There, again, these are metal, so you can feel they're actually metal.
Yeah.
So you can rust these down. You could do all sorts. Have them with you know, with the figures behind them. You could have them open, close. Again, you've got a little padlock. You've got a key and some chain as well. Oh. I watched The Haunting the other night. Your husband watched The Haunting with Liam Neeson in it. He went inside and watched it because Liam Neeson was in it, but it wasn't. I did actually enjoy the film.
Was it scary?
Oh, it's okay. I've seen it before, but I just like that film with The Haunting. But they had the gates outside, all covered in weeds and things, so you could put like moss on these. And then they had all locked with chains. You couldn't get out unless the caretaker came and let you out in the morning. But again, fabulous ones to work with, though, aren't they? They're just so cute.
I love them.
I say cute, but they're cute in a nice way.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I love a bit of ironwork.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. So $10.99 for the Gothic gates of Halloween with a chain and the. You can hear them.
I love the padlock.
Yeah, creaking, can't you?
You don't have to use that with the gates. You can use that for something else.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea, Laura.
Use the
She said,
threads,
yeah,
yeah.
she said tear up some of the mummy
Use
cloth.
that as-
Yeah.
Oh, you could spray it with some of the mica sprays. And a little bit of shimmer to it as well. Yeah, it looked quite eerie, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, that'd be really good. And then can we do the confections? Look at these. Let me move that one. There you go.
Now these are cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got your little confections here. Again, these are like a rubbery resiny sort of material. They're very lightweight, but aren't they gorgeous? You've got your what they call the candy cones or something.
Candy canes or something, can't
Candy
they?
canes, sweets, peppermints, and then they have these.
Yeah, I can't think what they're called.
What I like to do with them, those, I like to glue them and then put like crystal glitter on them. Or sugar, crystal sugar. They're not sugar, but you get the.
I know what you mean.
To make them glisten like they're sugary sweets. And what you can also do, get a bit of cellophane, wrap it round like a piece of rock on sweets, so you can actually make them into the 3D sweets and things. If you wanted to, you could recolour them. You could recolour them, but you get loads in the pack there. I'm trying to think, well, number 20 pieces in there.
20 in there. They're cute, aren't they?
But again, card making, though,
I was just going to say, in card making, I think, especially when if you've got any stamps that say "Hello, sweetie." Do you know what I mean? That'd be straight glued onto a card. They'd look great. Yeah, absolutely lovely. So £9.99. Okay, my lovelies. So well done on that one. Okay, that's all your brand new embellishments and the few that have been bought back as well. Yeah. And again, if you want to go back and grab anything that's on the website, it's still there. It's all available now. Laura's made it nice and live for you and ready to buy, and all the prices have been done for you. Now, would you like a demo from Mandy? Yeah? Are we doing the cheeky pumpkin?
I thought we'd just have a little pumpkin.
We'll have a little play?
Yeah. And the mask, we'll do the mask. I'm just going to show you a quick way of decorating them. That's all we're going to do, okay?
Well, should we get these on?
Yep, get those on, please, yep.
So you get a bundle of you get the 2 pumpkins, if I can get this one out. Come here.
Get my brush while you're doing that. Oh,
She
there it
says.
is.
Come here. Why does he come out of here?
They do come out.
Oh,
Yep.
I think I'm having a moment. You what, sorry,
Yes, it's a bundle. You get a bundle.
Oh, so you get both of those.
Cute.
And what's the other thing you get?
The mummy mask on the top of
Oh, that's this one.
Now, this is for your home decor, okay? So this put on your front door and your window with the lights on it, but this is for your home decor. We just thought it was fun, because imagine that on your front door when the kids come round, knocking for
That
sweets.
is scary.
You know, I wouldn't have to buy so many sweets, would I?
Or use that as your sweet bowl.
Could do, might fall out.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But we have got a little pumpkin there. We're going to
have
show
got.
you really quickly.
Yeah.
So these are your paper mache.
Okay.
So they're going to take your paints really well.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've just literally got some orange paint, and I've got a Cadence paint here, any acrylic paint, okay? And I don't have to, once it comes out, I don't have to base coat this because I'm using a multi-surface paint, okay? And all we're going to do, how quick and easy. Now, this is something you could do with the children, with the grandchildren. Get them, they can take this round and collect their candies then.
Yeah.
Or you can put a little night light in it, a tea light, a battery tea light in them.
Yeah.
And have it in the window as a series. I just want to show you how quick and easy it is to do. So we're just going to paint. I mean, I've just painted this orange, but when I get my torch out, I will show you that I've actually splashed some neon on there as well. So I will show you when I put my torch on.
Okay.
You can see the little bits there, so it's going to catch it in the lights outside. Okay. So then we're just going to paint that all orange. That's all I'm doing. So I've painted it. I've already got the back dry for you. All right. But then again, I think that's a bit flat as it is.
Okay.
I'm just going to use a little bit. Just get my brush now. I did have it ready, and now I've moved it. I moved it. That's tidying up, you see.
You
So
shouldn't
you
do
can
that.
use. I mean, I'm just using archival. Okay. So I've got archival vintage photo. I'm using archival because I'm going onto a acrylic surface.
Right,
so
okay.
It's great for that. So I'm going to use this actually to shade with. So I'm going to do it very quickly because it'll dry quickly, the archival. So we're going on to the back. So what I'm doing, I'm just taking a brush, okay, like this. And then what I'm just going to start adding this as sort of low lights. So you add in, can you add in your shadow in here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just using the archive. Can you see it now? Well, we're building that in now. So we're going to add all that in there. And then that gives us a more of a Halloween look to it, you know. I don't like it all being pristine orange. It doesn't look natural to me, you know. There you go. I did bring sweets in for everybody. I even filled the sweets for the
bless
crew. I said,
her.
got sweets
Yeah,
there.
lovely.
Can't bring a pumpkin in, not fill it with sweets, can you? It wouldn't be right. And then I'm just going to then decorate round the top. Okay, and the archival is really grabbing the top now. But again, that is going to make it look, can you see?
Yeah.
More vintagey. It looks more realistic,
Yeah, it looks
to be
brilliant.
honest.
It does, yeah.
So that is how
At the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's how I've created that little,
That looks brilliant.
using that little bundle. Because I
Yeah.
want to show you what we've done with the bundle.
Yeah.
And then you can see the finished one
Have
there
you
with all the
seen
shading
this?
on it. And that's all it is archival ink on top of the paint.
I didn't get a lot in there. Is
To
that
give
where
you that-
you've been eating sweets from, Becky? No.
Watch that,
Might
paint
have
on it,
sampled
put your arm in
one,
it.
Becky. No.
I did offer. You can help
You're
yourself. You can
entitled,
help
my
yourself
lovely.
to
That's
them.
for you, lovely girl.
But then what about the mummy mask? We're doing home decor now. So this is the mummy mask. All I've done here, I'll put it on here, all I have done is painted it with gesso. So really,
Brilliant.
because of all the detail that's already in this mask, you could have that as jeans. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add some spray to it, because to me, that's too prim and proper for me.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a bit of spray. Now, we've got some lovely mica, distressed mica stains.
Yes.
And these are the 2023 colours. So we've got set 5 and 6, okay? Got the colours here for you. Yes. I'm going to use a colour called Specimen, okay? I've got
Oh, I've got it.
for
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
All the names are on the back.
Which one are we doing, Laura? Set 5. Okay.
Shake, while you're doing that, I'm just going to shake up.
And these are the new colours, aren't they?
Because they're mica, I'm going to talk as you show as well. What it is, it's a mica in the bottom, but it's a clear liquid on the top, sort of resin-based liquid. And you must shake them together.
Oops, sorry, look.
Okay? You must get the ball going because you want to make sure that mica has moved.
Yep.
Otherwise, yeah, it won't, you're not going to get the shine otherwise. So you can either, what he said, shake the bell like that, or if you shake up and down, which I don't like to do because I might clog my things, you will hear, whoops, can you hear it? Hear
Yes.
the ball going? Okay.
So I was trying to find the right one. I do apologise. These are the 3. Now these are brand new from. These are the Halloween mica stain set 5. It's a very much limited edition. It's called Unravelled Mould Cider, and this one, which is your Fallen Acorn. So these are
lovely.
the amazing brand new
It's a specimen
distressed
one,
Tim Holtz mica stains.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
They're good, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
It's beautiful.
I love them. I love that one in the middle. This one, the mulled cider.
But these are great because these layer. You know, we can use water with them, but these actually layer. So if you use with oxides and with your oxide sprays and all your inks, these actually are beautiful at creating the layer and creating that shimmer on there as well.
See these working.
It's so much. I'm just going to do.
Well,
Okay.
So you're going to use set 6, are you, lovely?
Yeah, I'm just
Right.
going to show you very quickly a little bit of a spray on here.
Okay.
Before I clear my paints up. Here we go.
Okay. So if I just grab set 6,
Six,
which is this one here,
Should be, yeah.
which is your Phantom Mist,
Yep.
which is that one there, your Ominous Twilight,
Move that. 2
and
seconds.
your, oh, hang on, come here, Ominous
Gorgeous.
Twilight, come here. That's your Phantom Mist that stood up. This one is your Specimen.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
That
'cause there's
is the
green
one.
in there.
Yes. I've got to say, this is the one where I think they started off with forest moss as a colour.
Right, okay.
But these are custom blends. So you wanted to kind of, it blends sort of, I started a forest moss and then you've added different colours to make it along that line. But it's a completely different colour. So I'm using the Specimen.
Do you want to see them in action? So each
Yes.
set is $15.99. Code is XSPQ26.
So once you've shaken them up, you want to make sure all the mica has been released from the bottom of the bottle. You can see
Yep.
there's no shine there now. It's all gone into the liquid, okay? So this now, oh, I love these. Let me just get a paper towel ready. There we go. Now, when I'm actually working with them, if I'm working on my table all the time, I will lay them on the side whilst I'm working with them with my nozzle up. That's what I do. But I will store them upright because I don't want any leaks.
Oh, right,
just
okay.
in case, okay?
Okay.
But when I'm actually working with them, because what happens is all the mica will spread evenly across
Yeah.
the bottom, it's quicker to shake.
Right, okay.
Stand clear.
Oh, I will.
So what I'm just going to spray these now, but this is a gorgeous colour. You wait till you see the colour now. Now, if you were going to put this onto card and you put it straight on, you can put it straight on.
Yeah.
And it'll give you can still mix it, and you can still make it move, but you'll get a sort of ring of colour, and that's hard to get rid of then, you know. Okay. So you can add water if you want to make the move. I'm going to show you both ways on here. So here we go. So this now is your specimen, right? Look at this, okay? But if I start moving it around, this gives you this. Look at this now. Can you see? And this will, and I can dry this as well, but when you're doing it, if you think, I don't want that much colour on, just dab away the excess colour. If you like this shape of a drip, dry it.
Yeah.
Because then that drip will dry in that shape for you. But look at this. I wanted this just to look grungy. As low.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's been in his coffin for hundreds and
He's been
thousands
here
of
a while,
years.
hasn't he? Yeah.
Isn't that?
Does look realistic,
Isn't that
doesn't
good? Look at that. But this now, once it's dry, will give you that shimmer, okay? So I just want a little bit more. So if we start off this time with water, to show you the difference, okay? So I'm putting the water on. You will see that it moves already a lot easier.
Yeah.
And that means we can blend them out easier as well, okay? Oh, I just love it.
Oh, look at that go.
But this is, I'm just using the one colour. But again, if you like a drip, dry it.
I do like the drips, yeah.
Dry your drip. And if you want more water, to spread it around more, I'm just going to use that. But it'll dry with this gorgeous shimmer. I just love this specimen. It's just one of my favourite colours. This in the background, you know. But look at that. I really just wanted the underlying colour to be my creepy mask. You could leave it white, but why would you leave it white when you can do... Look how... So you think that's what it looks like now. You see the mummy film, you think this is the colour that they use. But can you see the difference, though, where we put it straight on and then added it, it's different colour. But when I've added the water first, again, I'm getting that colour, and I would then keep layering this up. And it would even start adding spritz and sprays. So if I can, she says, I've got plastic on my bottle.
Can you manage?
Still.
Do you
No,
want me
no,
to-
I've got
No.
2 seconds. I thought I'd emptied it. I haven't emptied it, opened it. But what you can do then, because I want to show you these, because they're just wonderful to work with, they really are. Look at me, my hands.
Look at the way that's done all that.
Isn't that, you
well
can see it
already.
shimmer. You can see it shimmer. But then you can just take it out and you think, I'll just add some. We just add some drops. And then you think, well, I like that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So you can do that. Again, if you want to add the water, dry that there and then, add other colours and add some oxides onto it as well. And you're going to get this wonderful... It's hard, you can't see the shimmer, can you, there? But you can see it here.
I don't think Becky on cameras likes it. She's gone as far away from us.
But again, you can see, now I've added it in dots. Can you see the green in it? We were talking about the green. We were talking about the green, weren't we, in the colour?
Yeah.
From that sort of foresty mossy. That now has got that
Really
green
see the
tone.
green.
Oh, you can see the shimmer there. There you can. Again, it's just fun to play. And this on the front door. Bit of mummy tape coming out.
Yeah,
loose bits. As though
that
it's a
mummy
loose
cloth that we
mummy
had,
cloth
yeah.
on there. Add some mummy cloth to this and then have it coming out the mouth and around the eyes. It looks like it's unravelling.
I'm sure I've been out with him. I'm sure I have.
He told me that. But there you go. But just something really quick in there. I just want to show you the little
Brilliant.
cardboard
So
pieces.
just bear in mind, you get the mask, you get the 2 paper mache pumpkins, the larger one, the smaller one. You get all of those for, what was the price, Laura? Can you remember? Is that all they were? $11.99, so they're like £4 each. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Now then, we've got to do the glow paste, haven't we?
I got my torch.
Is that the glow paste here?
Yes, that's
Now,
the
where
glow
have I
there.
got those?
So this year in the paste, he's brought out 2 new pastes in the 2023. And that is the distressed grit.
Yeah, I just wondered if I got what they look like.
No, I got it here. It's okay.
Have you got them there?
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely.
There you go.
Ah,
So we got the distressed grit paste.
grit paste in the glow.
The glow. And also we have the texture paste and the black opaque. They're new ones, okay?
Okay.
This is fabulous. It's fabulous. It really is. So if you want something to glow, I got my little torch here and I'm hoping, I don't know if you better glow it on this one or not. I'm going to try. Can you see the glow?
Oh, yeah.
Look at there. There it is.
Thank you, Dan.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
And if you look at the sample, I'm going to put it towards my little pumpkin. This has got glow. I just want to show really quickly. This has got, this one. We have the glow on this, okay. Little bits of post. But can you see? There you go. That's the glow that's splattered over it. And we have it on the skull we showed you earlier on.
Yeah.
On the skull at the front there. Look at that. That's got the glow on it. So you can see
Thanks,
where it
Becky.
glows.
Thanks, Dan.
Look at that on my glowing skull.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
good,
great.
isn't
It's
it?
lovely. It's lovely, isn't it? So I think it's wonderful. Now you can colour the glow paste, okay?
Right, okay.
What I suggest is when you're doing it, use lighter colours.
Okay.
And what we say to glow them, use your inks, so use your re-inkers really for this, okay? Because it's a water-based paint. It's water-based, you know, you don't want to put too much water into it because it'll change it too much. And the lighter colours will still glow. If you put darker colours in, you lose the glow of it.
Right, okay.
There are versions of it, you can lose that glow.
Okay.
Lose it.
Yeah.
And then be careful, don't put alcohol into water-based projects, it just makes it slimy.
Oh, does it?
It's like chewing gum, you know, so don't do that. But yes, you can colour this, but it's fabulous.
So that's your brand new glow grit paste, $10.99, brand new, YOPQ83. Okay, so that's your Halloween grit glow. That's yours, isn't it? Sorry. And what's the next one you want to do, Laura? Was it the black one as well? Yes. That was new as well, wasn't it, the black one? Yes. So that's your black texture paste.
Yeah, completely opaque, okay? So
Yeah.
I've put it on thick at one end and I've really brought it down the other end so you can see going from thick to thin. I love this because if I'm going to use my neons on my neon, I've got my neon paints with me, that is a great background to do it, okay? Right. I've also used this to do the edges of my canvases. I've used it to do brick pasting, which I'll show you later on. I've used it just as texture. On the coffin piece, I've used that as texture and then dry brushed over the top of it with paints to give you that texture. So again, lots you can do. It goes through stencils beautifully. Let me just get my stencil out, little piece here. She says.
In case you're wondering, because we've got to like 5 to the hour and you're thinking, hang on a minute, Mandy keeps going, I'll do this later. You're thinking, when? She's back on at 5.
Back on at 5.
So.
Okay, we got this. It takes detail in paste for your stencils beautifully. It really does. We're going to spray inks over these later on. I've done these ready just to go mad with sprays later on.
We've got the stencils coming up, haven't we?
We have. They're on the show.
Yeah.
Again, comes through beautifully. You can see the detail there, and the paste is gorgeous.
I love those.
The paste also, when we put inks in it, you'll see how it takes the inks beautifully, how it really does. When the inks pool around it, it looks amazing. It really does.
It feels great as well.
Yeah. So again, lots of things we're going to do for you later on. We've got a glow paste, we've got everything.
I like the skull and crossbones.
Yeah, that's in the glow.
Yeah. So that one is $9.99 with your black opaque in the texture paste. So your Halloween, that's KJPQ72.
See how it glows.
Yeah. The paints, yes. So,
So these are the deco art.
Have I got them?
I got them here, though.
You've got them. Okay.
Here we go. There we go. You can use mine. Go for them.
Oh, they look fun.
There you go. So these are a multi-surface paint from Deco Art. Okay. So they go onto your fabrics. They go onto your wood. They go onto all sorts of different surfaces. Okay. I've got. Let me take my book here. I'm going to use my torch for this. We're going to do this later on. Okay. But I'm just using the journal. Okay. Let's get it open the right way first. And I've got the swatches in here, okay? I'm going to leave that for now. I don't want you to see that yet. Okay, so if I bring my torch in again, I am going to bring them in. So these are your sort of neons, okay? Can you see the colours there? That is on black.
Oh, did you see that go then?
So that's on black, so you don't really see a lot there.
Okay.
But when you put my light on, I don't want it flashing, do we? Put my light on, then it starts. Can you see the glow?
Yeah.
There we go. This is your neon. Look at this. So these actually glow. This is just one little coating of it. Oh. Look at that. Now, how about, I've done it. I'm going to show you how to do this later on. I've actually done it onto a pot, okay? So I'm going to get my pot here. So outdoors, an indoor and outdoor formula.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So if I were to have this outside, can you see? I've just literally put a coat on there.
Great for garden parties and stuff.
Yeah, so out in the garden, imagine that. Imagine little glass baubles hanging. You've got little lights inside them. You could do this and have that.
What sort of surfaces can you paint these on?
These are multi-surface, you can paint them onto all sorts. So
Really?
it's indoor now. Yeah, I've got this is just ceramics, yeah? And paint them onto your cardstock. You can paint them onto fabrics. You have to heat set them for the fabrics. But again, I just wanted to get a white T-shirt and put giant go on it. Do you remember the 80s? I was going to do, I thought it'd be lovely in that and just have go. I thought that takes me back, didn't it? It takes me back to my wham days.
Oh,
Again, look at that.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. So again, lots you can do, but it doesn't have to be for Halloween. This is just for your garden. Imagine sitting out in the evening, with your
Yeah,
pots
that's what I'm
done,
thinking, yeah.
with little lights hanging from the little, or banners. How about bunting? You could use it on bunting, have that hang in your garden on a summer night. It looked absolutely amazing. So again,
So fluoresces under a black light.
yeah.
Adheres to wood, paper mache, fabric, metal, canvas, glass, terracotta, ceramics, and most
ceramics.
plastics as well. Goodness gracious. I can't think of anything else that I'd want to
So
spray it on.
I've just painted this
Paint
over
it on.
black.
Yeah.
That's just colour I had. I just painted my pot black. I didn't like the pink.
Wow. I think I want those, definitely. £19.99 for your 6 Deco Art Black Neon bundle there. They are going to be so much fun. And out in the garden. Oh, yeah.
I just want to splash them with clothes. I should have painted me.
One of those,
shouldn't I?
Right then, this amazing lady, because we haven't even got through half, it feels, of the wonderful Tim Holtz collection here. And more goodies coming up at 5
And
o'clock with
demos.
personal impression. Absolutely, more demos with the amazing Mandy. So good to have you back, Mandy.
Thank you,
so
lovely.
good. Now then, my lovelies, do go and have a look at the website because there's so much on there, and just help yourselves. It's one post and packaging. Now then, we've got the brand new Halloween Spooktacular Moonstone Dies coming up from Hunkydory in the next hour with the lovely cap. In fact, we've got it for 2 hours. So enjoy more Spooktacular Halloween fun after the break.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
We're back. Honestly, this is the lovely thing about your collections. They just make you absolutely just beam from ear to ear.
Honestly, I had like 2 days, which never normally happens for me, but I had like 2 days where There wasn't much that I needed to do in terms of like admin in the office.
Yeah.
So I had 2 days of playing
Did you get to play?
with these 2 collections I have today, and honestly, I had the best time.
Brilliant.
It was so much fun just coming in, crafting, creating your backgrounds, and this is a product that, again, there's so many things we can do with this. You know, we can be cutting these out of felt. We can be making headdresses. We can be making badges. We can be cutting these from our Mylar sheets that we have coming up. So we've got a couple of earrings that were made with these. They're really, really cool. And they work so well together. They work so well together. They work well with the stuff we had on before. And they're just going to add so much to your crafting. Even if you're not Halloween crafting, but all throughout the year, you might need some of these elements. And I just think they are awesome.
Absolutely.
Shall we start off with our main collection?
So it's a multi-buy.
It is.
You're going to get both. You've got the
Monster Mash.
Yeah. So you are going to get a £5 saving on this as well, because you've got your Monster Mash and the Haunted Village.
Your Haunted Village. So your Haunted Village is really cool. So you have 9 dies in total in this one. You get your super skinny house. You get your big house and you get your church. Then you get 2 clouds and your moon. You also get the very creepy tree there. You get a little snake and the little picket fence. Absolutely adorable. And then in your Monster Mash, we have a total of 11 dies included in this one. We have your little flying witch, we have your zombie, we have your skeleton. You get 2 pumpkins, a werewolf, 3 bats and 2 ghosts. These are absolutely perfect sizes as well for being able to do scenes like this card on the very front of the packaging here, or for creating and mixing and matching your cards together. So if you want to see them cut out, because we've got them on some boards as well, you can see exactly how they cut out and all the detail you're getting in here, which is really fun. You know, you've got all of your little crooked windows and those creepy open doors that you can imagine making those sounds as you open them up. Then you've got your very funny skeleton. This one looks great. You can pop this through apertures, so it's sort of like popping out and over. You've got your werewolf, which can be like the top of your scene. You've got that zombie, of course. You've got the 2 very, very cute ghosties. We have the witch, and then you can see those pumpkins with the 2 different faces. And your bats as well. There might be 3 bats there, but they're all in sort of like different flying sort of positions, which is absolutely fantastic. So they are your big multi-buy for the day. It's your Halloween Spooktacular. Both die sets you're going to receive here, £24.98. Absolutely fantastic.
So you can buy them individually
20
at $14.99, but you're saving a fiver.
20 dies.
And they go together. I've just
Absolutely
put you
perfectly.
some designs on the front from the amazing Hunkydory design team, as always, because they are absolutely epic. I've chosen the ones with these dies with the houses and the bats and the tree and all those amazing... I know, look how well they go. And look how they've used the snake as the smoke. Yeah.
It's really clever, isn't it?
And can I show that in a minute? Yes. Yeah, because I've got to show this from our very own Nat.
And we're going to show you how to make these, actually.
Brilliant, because I was talking about earrings earlier, wasn't I?
Oh.
These
dies are awesome.
Be afraid. Be very afraid and look. Earrings!
Of course, when I actually tried this out, and this is how this product that we're bringing to you at 6 came about.
Is this the Mylar?
Yeah, this is the Mylar. This is how it came about, because I wanted to do it with, yeah, you absolutely can do window decorations. I wanted to do it with shrink plastic, but it was a bit too small when I shrunk them down to be able to use them as earrings. And I thought, I know we have some of this Mylar around, so I went to find it. I cut a little piece off. I tested it out to see if we could die cut it, and I made ghost earrings and I made these earrings. And I was like, this is incredible. And Anne-Marie was like, how much have we got of this? We should sell it.
Yeah,
we should bring it to people so that they can make their own things like this.
Now, that's going to be at 6 o'clock today.
Yes.
So if you want to make sure you get the Mylar, 6 p.m. Okay,
then we have some other bits and pieces. We've got one die set that you can buy individually, which is very cute. This is your spooky spider web. So 4 dies you get in this one. You are going to get the sort of corner spider web. You've got that sort of spider web by itself, and then you also get the 2 spiders included as well. So $9.99 for this die set. So much that you can do with this, because we also have another product coming up which you can layer together with this one and create some absolutely fantastic card models.
There you go.
Hope your day is terrifyingly good. Look at all these sentiments, Zena. Yeah. Look at all of these cool sentiments. I wonder if you could get all these sentiments.
I wonder if you could.
I wonder if we're selling these sentiments. That would be spectacularly good, wouldn't it?
Spectacularly
good. I was trying to think of something, but you're just not.
You've got a lot. But it's not that. You've got a lot to think of. We do.
This stamp set. We'll show you one more product after this, and then you've seen all of it, so you can get.
Open if you dare.
Look how cool this is. Look at the typography we're getting in here. Happy Halloween, wishing you a happy birthday, ghostly greetings, have a spooktacular time, trick or treat, open if you dare, to a little terror, hello pumpkin. You've got eek, beware, be afraid, be very afraid. You've got boo with the cute little. You've got the cute little bats in there, and then you've got that hope your day is terrifyingly good. So many different sentiments in here, and they really allow you to bring your bits and pieces to life. And if you got the stamps earlier on in the 1 o'clock show, these are these are so good to work with, those stamps. So you have to make sure you're getting them both. And
I've just put a few extra cards out again at the front so that you can see all the amazing sentiments in there as well.
Cute.
Look at the colourful one there.
Adorable. Going to be great to be able to use with your stickables, of course, if you've got them for layering them straight on. That's how this ghost card has been made, and I absolutely love it. It's so good, isn't it? Some absolutely fantastic examples on here. And we have one more product.
We do.
It's hiding under
it's hiding under there, isn't it?
We've got some masks for you. This is probably the deal of this show.
Do you want those first or the balls?
Yeah, we'll show you we'll show the masks first. So you've got 2 masks for you. We have this gorgeous one here, which has your stone wall background. Perfect. If you've got a country cottage sort of collection, absolutely epic. We can use these to emboss with as well. You need to remember that. So you can use them in so many different ways. And then we also have your fantastic spider web. So these are your masks, and this is how they work on masked into onto just some white ink me cardstock. We've used our concrete ink pad to do this one, and then I think I used muddy boots to do this one, but you can see you've got all that texture in there from your ink pad as well. So this is how they will look when you have masked them onto some white ink.
But again, that brick wall is going to be used a lot,
isn't it? I was just saying that, like cute little cottage elements you're going to be able to use it for. This card in particular, I actually I embossed and then inked into it. Clever. So you get that texture effect as well, which is really clever. So you get that even more detail than you normally would. That pumpkin one is absolutely incredible.
Oh yeah, I've just put that
loved
one out
that one
well,
when it came into the office, and just simply made from some oval nesting dies.
Brilliant.
Really clever.
Genius.
And using the pumpkins as sort of shakers as well in there. Really adorable. These though, the deal of the day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see what price this is going down to.
I was really shocked.
2 6x6 masks, £7.50.
£7. I checked that with Laura earlier. I went, are you joking?
Both of these masks. I mean, you can get them individually.
Yeah.
But why would you get them individually when you're getting a saving like this?
It's too good
awesome,
to miss, isn't it?
Absolutely awesome. They are so good together.
Imagine that brick wall with all the gnome collection as well.
Yes.
Wouldn't that go well?
Your gnome collection. I was saying like cottage garden or floral collections. You know, if you wanted to make that.
All
work perfectly with that. This is an essential dies. Brilliant. I mean, if you are a lover of the TV show Wednesday, you could be colouring half of this in black and then half of it in all of your different multicolours. It was on Netflix, Zena.
Oh, sorry.
Other streaming channels are
available. I could hear all the crew and everybody in the gallery going, oh yeah, and I'm thinking, she's looking at me and I'm going,
you would love it. It was like a Wednesday Addams. No? Addams Family? Come on.
Oh, yes, I know the Addams Family.
So, Wednesday Addams.
What was it called?
They made a programme just about her.
Oh,
it was very cool.
Penny dropped.
You need to watch it if you haven't already. I will send you a link. You will love it. How awesome
20%
is
of that stock has gone.
Oh my goodness.
Has gone.
Well, shall we get straight into
Shall
it
we,
then?
shall
and
we
do some
let's?
demos?
Shall we, shall
What
we let's? Shall we?
do
And
first?
stop talking about Wednesday.
So many different things I want to show you.
What are the sweets for? Are the sweets for me?
They were from Alex, yes. He gave me some, so he gave you some as well. Let's do, I want to show you one where we can incorporate all of our, as much as possible of our pieces. So let's grab this one.
So what we starting with?
We're starting off with
The dies.
the dies and the mask as well. We're going to do a bit of all of them. So I'm going to do a DL card here, and we're going to do that kind of like the same similar style as that card that we can see here on the front with the detailing in. So I have used our straight edge nested window, church nested windows, and I've used the second one in. No, I haven't.
got that, Laura?
I've used the third one in. This is a great additional
having a look
nesting
for
die set to add in with this because it's super, super cool. So I've cut that one out of a panel here, which is slightly smaller. And then once you've done your cutting out, you can do this both ways round, but I prefer to do it this way round just because once you emboss it and then you pop it in through, you just don't get as much detail. So we're going to stick this.
Laura.
Yeah, go for it.
Edged nesting dies church window, my darling. Thank you, Laura.
We're going to use two of our masks. What am I talking about? What's going on? We're going to
You're
use
doing too many things at once, Flower.
our two plain ones, and
Yep.
you want your rubber mat to be able to do this. So we're going to pop it on top. We've got your rubber mat underneath. You've got your cardstock you're wanting to emboss, and then you put your mask over the top of this, and then you can run it through. Now, I absolutely love... No, it won't be. It'll have been when we did our amazing, religious collection.
That's right. This
So
is
then
we
that's
haven't
going to
had
go
this on since
through
January.
our machine. Oh, no, it's
Sorry.
not.
It's all right.
Here it is. It is.
Just quickly then, because I don't want to interrupt Natalie. This is the nesting die. You've got all of those. You've got 9 cutting dies there to create this beautiful church window. Great for weddings and all, and the faith collection that we launched. And all those lovely Christmas cards and weddings and romance and Easter and everything. So $14.99 for those 9 cutting dies.
So we don't actually necessarily need to have that plate in because it has put a bit too much pressure on this, but look at the detail on that.
Oh my goodness.
How good is that? Can you see that?
Yep.
So I'm just going to run that through again. It has just cut my cardstock. So I have removed that thinner plate for this next one. And I'm just going to move it down. It's not a problem because we are going to put it back together. So now, just popping that on there. I'm going to stick that back down a little bit just so we can layer this on and go over the top. So again, running that through there. This is obviously optional, but I think it's just great to know that you can do this technique with your masks, because when we think about masks, we think about stamping, we think about creating backgrounds with them. We don't necessarily think about using them in this way, and it gives you such a phenomenal look as well. So again, it's not as deep because we've taken that one plate out, but you've still got a lot of texture in there. So with this now, we'll just move that to one side, and I want my concrete, and I'm just going to go in with this. I'm not even going to go, and I'm just going to run that along here. Not even added any extra ink on because I don't want it to be too powerful. I just want it to bring out that texture from that mask, and this is why these masks are so essential. If you wanted to do this and then go in and add a lot more colour to just your brick area, then you can pop your mask back in place. Let me see which way this would go. I think, which way? There we go.
There you go.
Then you can pop your mask back on and go back in and just add touches of colour, and it's just going to go on those sort of masked areas, which is a really clever look at that.
Oh, yeah.
You see?
Can I just add in, Nat, that we've just popped in case you haven't got the Prism ink pads, there's a special deal on where if you put 5 in your basket at $3.99 each, you only pay for 4. And I am glad to tell you that according to my producer, Laura, the concrete colour that Nat is using is still available.
Okay, so got my incredible background to go. Then with my nesting frames, I went back in. Let's just fix this little side up here.
Oops, daisy.
That's gone in the bin.
you
No
want me to-
worries.
I'll get
I'll
it.
use this tape instead. So I'm going to stick that back together.
There you go, flower.
So just joining that up on there, making sure that that is nice and straight. We're just going to join that back up with some tape. And then I've took the same nesting die and I took the second one up to make a frame, and I've just stuck that on. I'm going to stick it on, sorry, with some foam pads. And this is just going to give that sort of window effect look and make this really pop. So let's just line that up really nicely. And then that is your detailing. So now we can get involved in all of the fun in the centre. So I've got my card blank here, and I know that this is going to fit on to here like so. So I don't need to create my background everywhere that we're going to go here. So a sneaky little trick is to grab yourself a pencil. I, of course, cannot find my pencil. Is it here?
Let's have a look.
It's fine, we'll do it by eye. But grab yourself a pencil, just go around that area, and then you can take it off. I've obviously taped around here as well because I want a little bit of white space. But we're going to go in with some greens now. So I've got khaki, I've got shamrock, I've got sea green, and we're also going to bring in some of our glimmer mist. It's okay.
I'm just having a root through your box.
You're just trying to find it, aren't you? Don't worry.
You sure?
Yep, it's absolutely fine. So let's go in with this. We're going to start off with our sea green. This is a really nice lime green colour, and I'm going to start off with that one. And as if you don't want to sort of create that line, we can always just bring this back in place, make sure that we're sort of going far enough down on the strip, because as long as we sort of have that bottom base covered, then anything else we sort of pop on top of that will be absolutely fine. So sea green for a little bit, and then,
Still available?
still available. Then we've got shamrock. Got that one available.
We're just having a little look, 'cause it's not on
So we're going to bring in our shamrock, and then that's going to sit on there a little bit, and then we are going to, well,
I'm not sure about the shamrock. Which one's that
if
one?
you keep
you've
your
got?
eyes peeled next week,
Oh, yeah.
we might be bringing some of them. Well, next week might be a little bit special.
It's a very
It might be a little
Big.
bit
Anne-Marie's
special.
already said.
Has she already said?
Yeah, we can't. All right.
That doesn't want to stay up there, does it?
Up there, did it? There's a big 15th birthday of Hunkydory starting this Monday with Anne-Marie. All afternoon takeover.
We are
and
on
you're the
every
whole week,
single
aren't you?
day
Every
next
day.
week. You have got the whole of us next week. We've got
Cannot wait.
the whole team's going to be in. So Anne-Marie is going to be in on Monday. I'm going to be here on Tuesday. Becca's in on Wednesday. Then Anne-Marie's back on Thursday. We've got Pauline in on Friday. I'm back on Saturday. And then Kat's finishing the week off on Sunday.
Wow.
So you've got us all. You have us
Everybody.
all.
Everybody.
Okay.
I mean, where's Dan though? Is Dan not coming and doing one?
no, he can't do telly.
Dan?
He gets too scared.
Does he?
Yeah, he gets too scared doing the
He's a boy.
Facebook Lives. So now, how we created that speckled detail in the first card with water, we're going to actually recreate that now with our glimmer mist. So I have our apple green glimmer mist, and I'm just going to spritz it on here. So I've just covered the back of that element, so you get that nice spritz detail, giving you that sort of spooktacular background element there. So this is another thing that I would definitely add into your stash. Let's just give that a little blast, and then we can get into the fun bit. We can do some die cutting.
Brilliant.
So just gonna dry this off. I do like the fact that we have 2 hours here.
Yeah.
Because these cards, there's so much that go into them. It's nice that we can be able to have
Such
the
a fun
time to
collection.
show you all of that. So I'm gonna pop that to one
Can I
side.
just add in as well there, Nat, so I don't have to interrupt you again?
Go
We've just
for
popped
it.
the Prison Glimmer Mist. Again, if you put,
Look at that.
so 3, 4... Oh, so if you put 3 of the colours in your basket, it'll reduce it down. So it should be £17.97, and it'll take it down to £11.97.
Right.
So that's amazing. So, gosh, you're paying for 2.
It's crazy,
It's
isn't
3
it?
for 2. 3 for 2. So if you pop that in your basket, ZAHD72, a whole drop-down list as you add it into your basket of colours of the glimmer mists will erupt for you, and you can choose
pick a
whichever 3
mix.
you fancy and only pay for 2.
Right, so now let me get my dies. I am going to pop
What we're cutting out?
We are cutting out. We're going to go in with 2 of our ghosties.
Yep.
Then we are also going to do
Is this the Monster Mash one, isn't it?
some of our bats.
Yeah, if you want the Monster Mash on its own, here's the code. It's $14.99. It's this one here, so you can see them all.
And let's do a little
all of those.
fence.
There you go. All of those, look, including the werewolf and the skeleton. That skeleton on the right looks absolutely rotted.
It's so good,
Isn't it?
I mean, I can just imagine like circle apertures on like a DL card with really cool backgrounds like we've just created, but loads of different colours. So like a green one, a blue one, a red one, or an orange one, and then that skeleton like popping out of different positions. It could be like hanging off your card as well. There's loads of things that you can do on that.
So good.
Let's move this to one side now. These have cut out beautifully on here.
Well, they would do because it's a Moonstone Die.
It is a
Hunkydory.
Moonstone Die.
What
There
do
is
we expect
absolute
now less?
quality in these dies.
Yeah,
Let me pop that to one side. This can move
Got
over
pokey little
here.
eyes, that
Right,
look.
I know.
Little pokey
So-
eyes, little ghosty.
Pop in. Just get my
Oops.
pokey tool
Oops, wrong one.
and get those elements out. So I want to keep all of sort of like my black elements and another product we've got, Laura, this stamping card. This black stamping card is essential for these dies because it has that gorgeous silhouette seam and you want that rich black colour. You can of course ink it, but having that colour means we don't have to think about how we're going to pop this together. So let me bring in some other elements that I have cut.
25 sheets of the A4 in the beautiful black, that matte black, the midnight black. It's the midnight black. You're getting, it's 240 GSM, so again, construction quality as well. 25 sheets for $9.99. That's a lot of pages.
It's so good, isn't it?
Really
So
good
now
deal.
we can fold this across and I can burnish this down. And this is going to be where we are going to pop all of our little pieces on. So we're going to just line that up again onto there.
Oh, yeah.
Because I want to know that I'm going to pop this little piece directly at the bottom there. So that's going to go in there.
Oh, that background makes that.
It's really good,
Doesn't
isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait till it's all together. You'll absolutely love it. So I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick because I think it's great to use with dies.
Yeah.
It gives you a little bit of movement as well. And you also, when you've inked things, because this is a water-based ink pad, you always want to have that little bit of maneuverability and stickiness to be able to make sure that stays in. So let's pop this back on there and just move that over a little bit more. I'm going to pop in my house now. And you can start to like add things on foam pads now if you want to as well. So there's lots of different bits and pieces. I think if I pop this on here, let's pop our house there. So I'll sneak that underneath.
Okay.
So pop that in here. This is where the fun happens. When you're building up your seams, you're putting all of this element together. I wanted to pop a little pumpkin on as well, but I don't know if they can go up there. Let's go in with my tree, but I think I want my tree to be sort of coming across my seam instead of down my seam. So we can pop that in as well. It doesn't have to be the way it's meant to be. So I'm going to pop that in there, and then we can always,
yeah, it does look good, doesn't it?
you can always trim off some of these little bits and pieces with some of our scissors. So if I just get into that, because I think, let's just trim off that end. I know where that, I think this is stuck onto there. There we go. Bring that off. I want to pop that in here, so that can go on there.
Yep.
That's ready to go. And then, where's my little bats gone?
There they are.
Here they are. So let's pop these in the top of my card.
Oh, hang on.
In that little background.
Hang on. Those we've just put 12 glue sticks, the purple glue sticks on the screen. They're normally just under £1 each. At $11.98 or whatever it is. They're normally like just under £1 each. Well, pretty much £1 each. We've just gone to $7.99 on for 12.
How good is that? Okay, so now on this little piece here, we are going to be popping our ghosts in, and I'm going to put my ghosts onto this part of my panel because we are then going to add in some elements. So I'm just going to kind of tuck those underneath.
I like him because he's just hanging on, look.
And then we can just go in with our purple glue stick. And you might be thinking, Natalie, that is far too much purple glue. But it's going to dry clear. It's absolutely fine.
And it's
Let's
good because
just
you
go
can see where
in.
you're putting it. So for a first-time crafter or a new
Exactly.
crafter, it's really handy as well.
Super handy.
To learn where your glue's
So
going.
I'm just going to pop that one on there. And it's honestly, it's absolutely fine that it's just popping over. I'm going to stick that one here. And then I'm going to pop that one just up the top here, so it's popping out
Can I
of
just
my
add in as
card.
well, my director, Charlie, honestly, I don't think I've ever heard him giggle so much. He's
That's what this
giggling his little
collection
head off
gives
every
you.
time you stick
That
a
is
new...
honestly, it's
He's
what this
loving
collection
it.
gives you. So
Yeah,
we
it's
are
lovely
going
to hear.
to add our foam pads in. Now there's one last thing that I want to do before I stick this down, and I should have probably done this before I did any of these parts, but you know, when it comes to crafting, you get carried away with all the fun stuff. We're going to add our sentiment, and of course, because we've got the ghosts on there, we're going to go with the ghostly greetings. So I'm just going to use my acrylic blocks. We've got them available as well. Maybe you want your stamping press, maybe you want your acrylic blocks. It's totally up to you. They obviously work great for lots of different people, but I'm going to just use my acrylic block. I'm probably going to regret this because my stamping press is about somewhere.
No,
but
you're going to do it.
You've got your ghostly greetings on the bottom there. Let's carry on with adding our foam pads in now then.
We've just put the stamps back on the screen. You get all the stamps with the... sorry, lovely, just really quickly. You get all of those for £8. Everything that you could possibly... I love the wishing you a happy birthday.
I love that one. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's pop this on our card now. And before we go in, I'm just going to get one of our dark grey pens.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to line it now. I just want to get that piece of cardstock. I'm just going to line the outside edge. So instead of having to bring in another matte layer and make this card really heavy, we can just go along with our craft markers. You can use whatever colour you want. I've gone in for this really nice dark grey colour and just line the edge of our cards. It doesn't matter how messy this looks, how sort of tidy it is, because you're only going to see the edge of this. And then we'll just fold it over to do this side. Always use a sort of extra piece of card that you have, because it can get really messy.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be marking the edges of your mats and things like that.
Look cool freehand, doesn't it, like that? You're right,
pop
Mary, yeah.
this on here. This now is going to fit onto here. So just lining that up. Can you see how that pink ink is evaporating as well?
I can see your bat ears.
So you've got, oh sorry, we didn't think about that, did we, when we were doing the shows today?
It looked great,
So
because it
now
just came over,
you've
didn't
got that card. So you can see, you can kind of make the same card. There's more yellows in this one that I did, but you can see how you can do the same type and style of card, but different sizes, different colour backgrounds.
Yeah.
And this one I used sort of like the white glimmer mist, but in this one I've used the green one to make that background even different. So there's so many ways.
That
in which
green
you
one
use
looks
this.
like the Aurora Borealis, doesn't it? Like if you're in Iceland or something.
crazy.
Don't you think? It really looks like the Aurora Borealis in there. It's so cool. Absolutely brilliant. So XFHD 43, £8 for the scary sentiment stamps as well. Well done, Julie. I know you've just got it. Sally's just come in and got it again. Michelle's just got it. I think she's just managed to get one as well. Congratulations, girls. Okay, well done. Beautiful demo.
Thank you.
Thank you, lovely girl. Absolutely
Now,
fab.
with all of the sort of stamping you're going to need to do, all of like your little bits and pieces, you're going to need a lot of your small elements, which can sometimes be hard to think of, like how to store them, you know, how to have them all in one place. But we've got some very
have you?
spooky deals.
Have you?
Zena.
As
We
if by magic.
are bringing you.
Do you know, I still haven't bought this and I need to.
Well, you
I've
do
got
need
to
to.
buy it.
This
It's
is
the
your
ultimate, isn't it?
storage caddy, And we have so much included in here that is going to help you create the best cards
That's a
with
missing
this.
box.
Oh no, it's okay.
Where's the missing box?
My missing box has got something
no.
else we're going to bring for you. Don't you worry. So these fit in 6 of our fantastic ink pads, so you can store your ink pads in here. They also fit in our fantastic diamond gemstones if you want to pop them in. You can use them for your foam pads. We have one. This is actually Anne-Marie's. I always like to steal it because hers is organised and mine isn't. So if she's looking for it today, she'll know where it is now. We have your gilded.
She is watching. You watch. She'll send a message in a minute.
We have ribbon in this one.
Is that the ribbon that you select, Natalie?
It is the ribbon. You can also fit in little dies that you might have. So if you, some people don't necessarily like to keep their dies on their packaging, but if you pop them in little boxes like this and then you can label the box with sort of like Halloween, then you know all your Halloween dies are in there. I'm pretty sure as well, if we try, we can fit our purple glue sticks in here. I'm not sure how many purple glue sticks you can fit in there, because I've not got them all. Did Alex bring them all in? I don't know if you did.
No,
did
but
he?
I'll tell you what. If you,
no, I thought they
but
were over
yeah,
there.
but if you do this, look,
we can
can I borrow it?
Yeah, go for
well,
it.
if you put that to there, look, take your dies out for a sec. Yeah, so that's where my finger is, and then you put those 2 to there.
Yeah, so that's 4.
4. So you're definitely going to be able
5,
to get 6. I reckon you get.
I think 7.
7. I think 7.
I think 7.
I think
You
7.
can get 7 of those in, so if you're getting that deal, that's absolutely
Brilliant.
awesome.
Yep.
You can fit little book pages in here as well. There's so many
to get it.
things that you can get this in, and it's super great because when you have a small space, you can also, let me do it this way around, because I need to just take that bit off. We can also stand this up so it's flat, and then
is it like a
all of
filing
these
cabinet?
actually come out, so they're not all leaning on each other,
No.
so you can just pick one out. A lot of the girls in the office have labels on theirs for like colour groups that their inks are in,
Brilliant.
so they just pull it out when they need
Brilliant.
one. So if you've got a small desk space, this is great because you can open it up and then just grab little bits and pieces as
Like a
you want to
filing,
go.
filing cabinet, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
And could I just be really tricky and ask my producer, because it's one of those things, every time I go home, I think I'm going to buy.
She
Could
wants
you
you to write
please,
it
I need to
down.
buy 2 more of these. I need to get 2. I can't think I've got 1.
They're so good,
I
but
need 2
even
more.
not just for like crafting in this way. If you're a soft crafter, all of your cottons are going to fit really nicely in here. Maybe your sequins that you're using is going to work in here. If you're a jewellery
Sewing,
maker, all of
jewellery
your beads are
making.
going to be perfect
Yep.
in here. So it isn't just for crafting in the way of like the card crafting that we do.
Yeah.
It's so much more than that. You get 16 storage boxes in here as well.
I think I'm trying to remember. I think I have
16.
1 with my prisms in, but I need 2 more.
You need 2 more.
I need 2 more.
Are you sure?
I think at least 2 more.
At least 2 more.
I'm trying to remember, but I'm having a tidy up this week. So there's 16 boxes in there, plus the main box.
Yeah.
You know, £2.35 a box.
Which is really good, isn't it?
How do you fancy a scarily good discount?
Oh,
Thank you, Laura.
she went there.
She really wants me to say scary. I can always tell when your producer wants to say something because they say it in a certain way. So she went scarily good deal.
It
So I
is as
thought she
well,
wants me
isn't
to
it?
say that.
A
so
very spooktacular deal with this one.
I like it, like it, like it, like it. Yeah, they are. I'm trying to remember. I know I've got one with the prisms in, but I keep. Do you know it? Because
If you crochet as well, your crochet hooks will fit in one of these because I've got all my crochet hooks in mine.
every time I go out, and she's waiting for the next show out in the green room, she's crocheting. She was crocheting a mat the other
She's
day.
finishing her. She's finishing like a seaside blanket
That's
at
what
the
she was
moment,
doing. That's
so
what
she
she
can
was
start
doing.
her Halloween one and get it finished in time. That's what she's doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Her bags are amazing, which you can buy, by the way. Anyway, ZPHD24, $39.99. The clock is about to go down to 0, and when it
What's it gonna
does,
do?
it's a big old deal.
Where
It's
are
a
we
big
gonna
old saving.
go?
How do you fancy 25% off?
Ooh.
Oh, don't mind if
What
I
a
do.
deal!
25%.
That's really good.
Spend
isn't
10
it?
quid on something else. I mean, the Gnome's Halloween little book was 10 quid.
It was, and you can fit that in one of your storage boxes.
Exactly. Yeah. We might even recap that for you in a bit in case you missed the show earlier. Anybody that's in America can also add this to their order as well, and you still only pay. This is the thing. Even when we post that,
Yeah.
still only pay your shipping and
Still
handling
only
to the
paying
States of $12.95.
Yeah, so if you've already bought something today anyway,
Yep,
because there's been
$3.95
so
for us.
many amazing Halloween things on today, then get all of these deals in.
Well,
Get your glues, get your tapes, get your foam pads.
Samantha, she's just ordered 3.
Wow.
I'll have 3 by the time I get this bit, before you never know.
I don't know if we'll have any left. Do you know what else you can fit in these? We might not have any left. No, I'm just saying we can't give them to you if we're giving them to all the people. All the customers come first. You never know. We had an order go out yesterday and I was doing some parcel. It might have been the day before yesterday. There was a huge box waiting to go out and I said, what's in that box? It's massive. And she said, someone's bought 5 of these storage boxes. 5. Amazing. They do. Yeah, you will be able to fit them on top of each other. Yeah. I obviously can't show you that right now because I don't think we've got another one around. But this is the good thing because if you're like me and you've got a wardrobe and you work upstairs or you work on your kitchen table and you need to clear the table to be able to eat on the table and storage of the premium or blah 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 blah. This is if you've got a decent enough space under your bed as well, slip them under the bed. Under the bed, bottom of your wardrobes. You know where you've not got. If you're someone who doesn't have a lot of space, then this is perfect. Also, if you're an avid Legoer, this is perfect because you can put all of your little bits and pieces in, especially if you like, you know, when you make one and then you thingy them all up, then that's what. Brilliant. Well, Beryl's just had 2, Cheryl's trying to get 2, Samantha's trying to get 3, Diane's trying to get 2. Can I add one more thing? Because I don't know whether this is of interest to anybody, but if you do it this way, look. Oh. Right. Have you got, if you hold it like that, right, have you got, you know, like if you've got a modern-ish house within the last sort of 20 odd 30 years, where you've got the double wardrobes that they build, and it's just got the wardrobes that open, or a single, and then it's just got that shelf at the top, which you can't really fit much in. You can't get any of your standard. You go to most of, you know, your B&Ms and your Asdas and your, well, Wilko, bless them, nearly gone. I know Wilko. Got some great stuff in there at the moment. They haven't, they're going to sell everything off, haven't they? Some great deals. So sorry for you if you work for Wilko. It's so sad. But anyway, they've got the shelf, and you cannot get a box to go in there, so it's waste. And they're normally quite deep. Those you can definitely go in, and I'll tell you what, I reckon you could. If I'm thinking about putting 2 stacked on top of each other. Oh no, I reckon I could get about 5 of them in my top of my wardrobe. Really? I reckon that would be fun. They'd certainly go through the hole, and I reckon if you're anything like me, I reckon I'm 5 of them. That's incredible. That's really good. But yeah, great for so many different things. So many different crafting as well. Brilliant. Yeah. Now, one thing that is missing from here, which one works perfectly for your Halloween makes, and 2 fits inside one of these storage boxes, is our Prism pearlescent powders. I think you've got the box under there. Can you see? Oh yes, sorry, my love. So our pearlescent powders. These were on recently with you and Kat, I think it was, on a Sunday show, and people absolutely loved them. So these are mica powders, and they come in these little handy tubs. And you get 4 different sets of them, but they all fit really nicely in here. I've got some sort of exploding on here as well, but they are absolutely perfect. So they're mica powders. We can ink on these, we can colour them in, we can use them with our water brushes, and that creates a great effect. Let me see if I've got my water brush ready to go. We are going to be using this in our next demonstration as well, which is going to be super, super fun. Now, these sold out recently, so you do need to be quick on these ones. These are the Prism pearlescent powders, the ultimate collection. You're getting 3, 6, 9, 12 of them, all 12 colours. And they're beautiful, they're mica-based, they're perfect for They're really good, aren't they? They are, aren't they? So we can see them in action. So I've I've opened mine up now, and they come with this little lid. Now, you can lift it off, but I always, and Kat did this as well, pops it in there and then shakes it onto here because you don't need that much of it. And then what you can do is you can use this with your water brush, so just dilute this ever so slightly with your brush. And then you can actually paint it on here. I need a little bit more water. I've got some water in my water bottle. I've got some in here. Are you okay? Let me bring this in. That's your drinking water, though. No, it's not. I have my actual cup in. Alex brought this in before, but I have my actual water bottle because I left it outside before. So you can mix that, and then you can brush it on here. Look how vivid this is. So with your golds and your silvers, and then you've got, you've got this really cool effect. So you can paint with them like that, which is awesome. Or what you can do is if you get an embossing pad, and I'm just going to literally like swipe it on here just for the purpose of showing you this demo. You can pop it on there, and then you can just tap it onto here. Yeah. And sort of like brush it in. So you want like a dry brush for this one. Let's see what this one's like. So you can dry brush it into the element, and this is exactly the same powder. It's all over here on the bottom, Laura.
Yes, yes, sorry, it's right.
So you
My
can
producer was
use
just asking
that
us
with
something.
your embossing ink, and then that's the same colour, but it gives you a completely different effect. So you could stamp with your embossing ink and then pop this over the top with like a big brush, like a bronzer or like a big makeup brush is always really good for doing that. So there's loads of cool things in which you can do with these powders, but they are great for, of course, using with your backgrounds when you're wanting to make super fun makes, or if you're wanting to do like Halloween-y bits or little speckles of colour, which we're going to do next in the show. We're going to use our silver.
Now, when we had them on the Sunday, we had a Sunday show and we had these on. I'll show you them again.
You had them with Kat, didn't you? With
I did.
What was it that she had the colouring toppers?
Yes, it was, I think. Yeah. Oh, good memory there. So this is set 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back in stock today. Okay, and that is not your buy price. So set 1 starts here. You're getting set 2. You're getting set, or nearly. You're not getting that. Set 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Yes, not from anybody over here at the moment. Anyways, you've got each powder contains several different colour pigments, and that's what you've just seen in that demo there with Nat. And it gives you that stunning effect when you spritz it with the water. Now, they're normally $9.99 a pack, which is that price there, $39.96, which is great because they're £3.33 each.
You can always mix them together as well, so you can create your own different colours. That looks really good.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Hang on a minute, Laura. Can you do that? Hey?
Done it.
How about if you buy
She's
2
done
sets, which gets you 6 pots? 6 pots for free.
Wow.
She's gone Paul pots. $19.96, half price. That makes each pack $4.99.
That's an awesome deal,
That's
isn't
an
it?
awesome deal,
I
yeah.
love that one.
Thanks, Laura. You little treasure. ZYHD05. Don't
Okay.
worry, Natalie's getting ready for another demo.
I am. I'm getting ready. I've got crazy blue hands, though.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm hoping that it doesn't go on anything else I'm doing. So, next up, I'm just going to use a normal pen because I can't seem to find where my pencil's gone. We are going to create a little card. We're going to use another product that we have an awesome deal on, which is our shimmer card.
Oh, yes, let's grab that.
For this make, we are going to take a 6x6 card blank, and I'm going to bring in my trimmer. I am going to cut this down so that the fold is at the top of my card. I'm going to cut this down to 4. And then what we're going to do is we are going to, with our pencil, just hold this on this line here. And I am going to mark it at, 1 1/4. So just mark it there. And then we're also going to mark it at 2 3/4. So we're going to do that. And we're going to repeat that process on the bottom. So I'm just going to mark it there, 1 1/4, and then we are going to mark it at 2 3/4. And then on the top bit here from your tent fold, you just want to mark 2 inches down. So that's at 4 on that side, and then on this side, that's at 2. So we're just going to do those markings, and then what we're going to do with our trimmer is we're going to line up those markings with our trimmer guide, and we're going to cut across to meet all of these. And we are actually going to make a coffin shaped card with this one for our elements to go on to. So let's just pop that across there, and then I'll do exactly the same with this one, and then you have this shape card. So obviously when you've got your pencil, now you can rub out those markings if you can still see them, but you've got that coffin shape of your card there. So what you're going to want to do is repeat that again on a piece of black card. Now I've got my black card ready to go, and I'm going to bring in some of my mica powder as well, and I'm just going to pop, I think this one is fully open, so I'm just going to pop that onto here, and this, I love doing this with it, so I just need a little bit more water.
What colour's this one, lovely?
This one is our stunning silver.
Stunning silver.
So I'm just going to get a bit more on here, and I'm just going to sort of use this to just rough up and sort of create that nice sort of dusty, edged look to your coffin. So you can create that by just brushing this onto here. And if you want it to be more vibrant, then just add more powder. If you want it to be less vibrant, then add less powder and just sort of add more water to sort of go across those edges. So we've got...
Clever stuff, isn't it?
It's really, really good. And
See
it works
those
so well on
pigments?
your different colour cardstock because, of course, putting this on putting this on white cardstock gives you a completely different look as doing it on your black cardstock. So we've got that on there. I think
We did
I'm gonna
have
leave
the
that
midnight black
like
cardstock on earlier, so if you want to go back to the web and have a look, we did put it there. So hobbymaker.co.uk, watch live, scroll down, and the matte black card is there. 25
And then
sheets, I think.
let's pop this onto our card blank now. So I'm just going to roll that across.
Okay.
So just popping that on here. The one thing that if you are using the mica powders, once you've done whatever you're going to do with them on your makes, it's always good to just seal them. You can get a Crafter's Companion sealing spray, but what also works really well is just regular hairspray. And that just seals that mica onto your project so that you're not going to get that sort of anywhere. So let's just stick this to the front of my card. I think I'm happy with that. I've just got a little bit that is just hanging over of the white on this side, but that is super easy to trim and no one will ever know. So we've got our coffin ready to go. I've then used our torn edge nesting dies to create my little moon here. And again, I'm gonna go back in with my silver. Where have I just popped that? Here we go.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go back in with this silver and I'm just gonna run that along the edge, and it looks so different, doesn't it? It gives you a completely different look. You've got more of a spotty, like a lighter detail, and then if we can just pop a few, I don't think I've got enough water on this now, just to pop a couple. Oh, got some blue going into that. And you will find that your different colours have got different shades within them as well, depending on how you use them. It is magical. So we've got that on there. Let's put this back now.
Look at the state of your hands.
And no, this is what happens. This is what happens. This is the only problem with your mica powders, that it is a very messy craft. But
Yeah, but
it's
you might
so
like that,
worth
mightn't
it.
you?
It's so worth it.
To
So,
get you some blue roll, lovely. Are you
no, I'm okay.
You're okay.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring in, I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to add a sentiment, but we'll leave that to there for now. We are going to bring in some of our shimmer card. Now I am going to use, where have I popped my dies now? These are my dies, aren't they? I'm going to use my little tree here, and you're going to cut this out a few times with this one. I've got my silver coloured shimmer card because we don't actually have a really deep brown in here because I want to create sort of like a wreath around my moon. But what you can do with your silver and your gold is you can use your pens and you can actually colour your silver and your gold shimmer card to create the colour you want it to be. We are going to use some other colours as well from this collection, but brown just isn't in there. So let's pop.
It's about the only colour that isn't.
It is about the only colour that isn't because
wait till we'll show you.
I looked through this pack about 5 times to find a brown. I mean, we can use some of the coppers to do exactly the same job, but I'm using the coppers for my pumpkin, so I wanted it to look different as to why I've done this technique. But it's something that is good to know that you can do it. It's really good to know that you've got that choice.
25 different colours of shimmer card, which we'll show you in a sec.
So you want to do that, and I've done it a couple of times, and I've done it with a couple of different colours of my brown as well. So then you've got that nice image there. So let's pop this together now. I'm also going to cut out my witch. I should have cut that out. Have you got my dies? Or have I got my dies?
I don't think I've got your dies.
Sorry. I'm just... Have you got my dies? No, my dies are here. It's fine. Yeah. I wanted to cut my witch out because I'm going to make this as like a birthday card. So we're going to use that wishing you a happy birthday sentiment. And we're going to cut our witch out. So let's pop that out.
Well, I'll tell you what, while you cut,
Yeah.
shall we just shout? Now, it's hard to show all 25 colours.
It is
Well, I was
hard.
trying
We've
to line
got-
it up for you.
We're a bit squished in here.
Yeah, I was trying
You're
to
doing
line
a
them
good
up
job,
over
though.
there. Thank you. I was
Look at
trying.
that rainbow.
I was trying.
Look at
get-
all the colours you
I
get.
know. I don't know whether I've got them all, but I've got as many as I could as I was lining them up over there. 25 different colours, 2 of each.
And it's
I'm
such-
only showing you half the pack.
And absolutely awesome thing to use
And when I said
with these
and
as well.
non-shedding, isn't it, shimmer card?
Yeah, non-shed
Yep.
shimmer card.
So now coming off, just the 25% off again. Another £5 off. XQ HD 63. So if you were getting these treats and you're going back and looking at some of the deals earlier and the dies and the little books and the craft pads and this, that and the next thing, and you're thinking, oh, well, I've just saved a tenner on the big storage box. I've just saved £5 on the shimmer card. You can go and treat yourself to something else for 15 quid. Might be the shimmer card. You know, might be whatever you want. But there's 25 colours of non-shedding shimmer card there. Non-shedding shimmer card. Try saying that quick. 25% saving, absolutely stunning range of colours, 25 of them, 2 of each. And it's $14.99. Oh, there you go.
So let's pop our card together. Before I go any crazier, I'm going to add my sentiment in here, which is wishing you a happy birthday. I just had a slight second there where I thought I'd done that upside down, but we haven't. It's okay. So popping that on there.
That might have been funny.
It probably would have been. And then we're going to go in with our white embossing powder so this sentiment really stands out on here. And then let's just tip that off there. And then we can use our heat tool to emboss that.
I haven't got your heat tool.
I've got it, don't worry.
Checking.
I've got it, just gonna move that down a little bit. So once this sentiment's on, then we can start adding all of our other elements that we have cut out to this card. So wishing you a happy birthday. So that is just gonna cure around there. And then we are going to
That looks great, Natalie.
put this together. So I'm going to use a mixture of foam pads and my glue. I think we're going to go with construction glue though this time.
Okay.
So we'll get that out. Just going to I'm going to pop our moon on the centre of our cards. I'm just going to use our 2mm foam pads for that. So let's stick that on so we've got that nice detailing in there. We're going to go in with, I'll just trim one of these down just to save a bit of time. I'm going to pop that onto here, like so. That's going to go in the middle of our moon. So that really works nicely together. And then we'll bring in our little branches. So I've got a few of those ones. We've got our little pumpkins as well. So let's go in. I might need one more pumpkin cutting out of our shimmer card. So let's bring that in. I'm going to use my construction glue now.
We've just popped that on the screen. You're getting 6 of the bottles that Natalie's using for $12.99. So they're just over £2 each.
So again, we're going to do something a little bit different with these trees. I'm going to create like a wreath around my moon with these.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring them together. And that's why the construction glue is great, because you have the time to sort of move it around and make sure that you're happy with the placement. So we can just pop that on there.
That looks great.
That one can go around here. And then I think instead of doing one in the middle, we're going to pop our pumpkin in the middle. So we're going to have a few pumpkins along our card. I'm going to go in with this one, and I've used our orange shimmer card from that selection for this one. Just pushing it up so you get that nice white see-through from there. We'll pop another one just on this side. And then because I need to have even numbers, I'm just going to have to cut another one out. So let's
you weren't going to be able to live with that, were you?
No, I was not. We could, these all as well, it's really important to note, all of these dies work through your mini die cutting machine. So you don't have to use your large die cut machines like I'm doing here. You can use your smaller mini die cutting machine, but this is such an awesome set of dies. I mean, you're going to have so much fun creating home decor projects. All of these cards, all of these scenes that you've seen, they can go in box frames. They can go in box frames. You could sell them. You could make like cards with like little like families on, like welcome to our house at Halloween. I don't even think that's cut. What did I do then? I think it. Oh, do you know why? This is why you need your low tack tape, Laura, because it's moved. If only we had low tack tape.
We did just put the dies
We'll
back
try
on
it
the
again.
screen. The multi. Yeah. Oh, you're going to do it again?
I know I am.
No, I've just given you. Where's your low tack tape? You had it a minute ago. Yeah, hang on.
It's here. It's right next to me.
Slay woman.
I'm just trying to do it a quick way and just.
You had my dies. No. You got my witching dot. No, I haven't.
The mess around this area here, if you could see, if you could see the mess that's around here.
Right, I tell you what, because we're having a bit of a giggle about the low tack tape,
Yeah.
would you like, it's these ones, the patterned ones, isn't it? So it comes in different sizes. So you've got like a 10 mil, a 40 mil. No, hang on a minute. You've got a 10 mil, you've got a 20 mil, got a 5 mil, a 30 mil and a 40 mil. I'll do that in order. 5, 10, 20, 30 and 40.
go.
You get 5 packs. They're all patterned, 10 metres on each one, and £7.99. That's just the big one. That's the 40 mil one. And then they all come in different colours. The picture should be on the web, I think. BOHD 91, and that's for your low tack tapes, and they're fab, right?
They are really good.
Very helpful.
You've got so many different sizes. I was just looking to see if I have any more of mine.
Oh, there you
I don't
go.
think I
There's your
do.
picture. Thank you, Charlie.
I'm going to pop in our little bats into the background because they add so much to this, don't they? And then, I'm not going to use that one because I think it looks quite good. We can stand this up now. I thought that was just poking out. And then there you go. So you can... It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at, have you got the wreath that cat
I
made as well?
have,
This
yeah.
is so good.
Look at this as well.
Look how cool that is. So this is something that you can be creating as well. This is just on a wooden, do you know our Christmas village that we brought to you? Our Christmas village, Anne-Marie brought it to you.
Yeah.
That had the wreath making kit in
it did, yes,
So it's
you're
got
quite
these
right,
little grey board
yeah.
elements, and she's used that to create this.
That's brilliant.
So cute.
Absolutely brilliant. So £7.99 for those lovely, and it'll mean that you, low tack tapes.
tape.
And it'll mean that you can cut things out and you don't lose them. Oops, don't knock everything else. I'm not going to even try
for
get
another
that.
hour. When we come back, shall we make some earrings from these dies?
Do you mean?
Shall we do that?
Do you mean like these?
Just like those. Look how cool they are.
It's like, no!
Absolutely
don't make
adorable.
Me. So, yeah, let's do those. They're brilliant. Now, the great thing is this lovely lady is coming back, her and her bat ears, is coming back after the break for yet another lovely hour. So do please join us, and we're going to bring you all the best-selling items from the last couple of hours on the show and see if there's any left for you. So we'll see you in a minute.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Lovelies, welcome back. We've got a lovely not alone for another hour.
Another hour.
Hunkydory, we're doing Halloween. Hunkydory does Halloween brilliantly.
I think we've done quite a good job.
I think you've absolutely coffin nailed it.
Good one.
How'd you like it?
Yeah,
thank you.
good one.
Oh, thank you. Now then, speaking of coffins, we've got the be afraid. Be very afraid, because you could make from the brilliant Haunted Village and the Monster Mash dies that we've got coming up, these skeleton earrings from the Mylar that we've got coming up at 6 o'clock with Natalie as well.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, baby.
So this is a fantastic product, because you can die cut this and you can make masks from this. You can obviously make things like your earrings here, because it's such a great substantial weight of product that you can do so much with it. So we're going to do our, should we do the skeleton again, or should we do the little, should we do
the ghosts?
Let's do the ghosts. No, the ghosts are good.
Say again, Laura, sorry, love. The Monster Mash one. So the Monster Mash, just quickly then, if I get, because you can buy the two together for a reduced price of, you save a £5. You can buy them $14.99 each. Now this is the one that Nat's about to use. Yeah, so you've got, there's the skeleton that we did the earrings with. I think we've just persuaded her to do the ghost. You've got the witch, you've got the werewolf.
I might cut out a few of them.
Yeah, why
make
not?
earrings from one, just so you can see how they all look different.
And that she dies. They're $14.99 on their own, so you can buy that on its own against the code ZPHD79. You can also get the village. Okay, so you can also do the Haunted Village, which is that one there, with the snake or the smoke and the moon and the tree and the fence and the houses, the haunted houses and the clouds and the... So again, $14.99. Or get that code there on the screen, which if I hold those two, those are the two that you're getting, and you're saving a £5. And they go so well together, don't they?
They're so good,
Yeah.
so good. Honestly, you will not make a card where you don't mix and match them. You will find it very hard to make a card with just one of these die sets, because you'll want to use both of them. As well as that, the die on its own, the incredible spiderweb one. Yeah. That one, you'll want to add that as well. So for an extra $9.99, you can grab that.
If you're wondering what that is, that's this one.
So good.
Oh, hang on.
And this, again, is great for your backgrounds. Absolutely fantastic for making backgrounds with.
There it is.
Ooh, ooh. So good,
I like the corner spider web.
I do like the corner
really
spider
like
web.
that.
Really good.
Yep.
Gives you that realistic feel. And if you use some of your pearlescent powders that we've just done that really good deal on, then you can obviously pop these onto your pieces and make them sparkle and shine and really bring them to life.
And you look at those dies, there's 4 dies on there.
4 dies.
2 spiders, two spider webs, and they're talking $9.99. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So AGHD 37 for that one there. Okay. Shall we see them in action then?
I have popped these onto our little Mylar sheets. The size of these Mylar sheets are oversized A5, so they're a little bit wider. So I've popped them on with some low-tack tape to make sure that they are in place, and then you are going to want your metal sheet for this. One thing to note as well, that if you are buying these Mylar sheets and you're wanting to do detailed die cutting like the ones I'm using here, especially the skeleton, you are going to want to use an electronic machine with a metal plate.
Right.
Now I've used a Sizzix machine and I've used a MIDI Gemini machine for just cutting nesting dies, which is something we're going to do in the later hour.
Right.
However, if you're wanting to use these stencils to create really detailed masks, like maybe you've got our doily die or maybe one of our background panel dies, then you're going to want to use this and get the best out of it with these sheets. So that has worked really well on those. I'm just going to turn it over just for, let's just pop it out to show you actually, because I want to show you these two. So it's worked really well on these, and we can then just pop this out of the sheet. So you've got those really cool details. I'm going to put this skeleton back in, and I'm going to tell you why, and it's just because of this detail in here. Now, if I was just running it through by itself, then it would have been fine, but we're just going to turn that around and we're going to run it through. There's there's no point in just trying to take it out and push all of those bits out.
Yeah,
it's
you could see that.
to cut it again, make sure it's cut properly, and for you to see how you get the best results and how to create that as well. So just running that through. Now on some of them, we don't need to add earring holes because we've got like the eyes and the bits and pieces, but on others we do. So let's just pop this out. And we can just want to use a little bit of force just to get in those spaces. It is just the middle section of your skeleton that you will struggle with around those little hip bones. I was thinking of that song, Dan.
Yeah, Dan's just been, well, how was it, the thigh bone connected? How does it go, Dan? He doesn't know.
You don't know all the bones, but you know, it's just that one line, isn't it?
Oh, Dan, you are funny.
Ooh.
Oh.
So I'm going to use my dye brush now just to help release that one section there, because it is these middle
that little bit,
bits
isn't
that
it?
are just stuck in there. So then, and this is a really handy tool as well for getting them out, but it is just your skeleton because it is so detailed. There's going to be a little bit tricky, and then we're just going to use this again just to peel away those elements and just break that mask up, and then that's going to come away really nicely. Let me just get into that bit there.
Come on, you skeleton.
I know, and because it's Mylar and because it is plastic,
hear it actually, you can hear how
you
thick
do
it is.
have the sort of time to sort of wiggle this around. You can get it out now. I'm just going to twist that off there.
It's almost like when you have that little bit to open the yoghurt and you've got to twist it round. You know, the little bit where you've got to cut the, you know, to get the lid
then it's
off.
just a case of using your pokey tool just to poke through these embellishments. But because it is a really, really thick plastic coating, not an issue at all. And then you just go into all the other sections. So you can do the little hip bones there, and then again just pop those out, and then the same with the middle section too. So we'll pop that to one side, we'll do our witch and we'll do our ghost, because of course we want to make these into little earrings. And if you're on Jewellery Maker or you look on the website, you'll definitely be able to find
we have all the findings you could possibly
all
need
the fittings and findings
on Jewellery Maker, no problem at all.
I was trying, I've got it. I thought I'd not got it then, but I've got it. So I'm going to use for this one, because I've chose two to show you. If you've got ones that have got holes in, that you can use those holes, but if not, then if you use your screw hole punch, pop this in here, and then stick
You're going for the smallest one?
Going for the smallest one. And then we're just going to pop that in the middle of our witch's hat. Now I'm going to do it a few times just to make sure that comes out straight away. So we've got that, and then I'm going to get my earring hooks. So the ones that I have, you'll know what these ones are, Zena.
Oh,
your
I think
jewellery making.
Let me have a little look. You've got a little shepherd's hook. That's exactly what we sell on Jewellery Making. You can just open the bottom.
Yeah, and
like
that's why they're so easy. You don't have to have any sort of tools or techniques. I'm using my scissors. And
you might have a pair of pliers.
Just prising it open. You probably will have craft pliers. I mean, I've got craft pliers at home. I don't know what they're actually from or for, but then you can just close those together, and it shows with minimal effort. You can just make those super
Can
cute
I
earrings
try one on just to show it?
Yeah, go for it. Do you want to try the ghosty on? You try the ghosty on while I do the...
Yeah, it's all right, Laura. Becky, do you
Go for
mind?
it.
If I just... Now, the screw hole punch is at a remarkable price.
Really good. And
It should be $17.99 and it's $11.99. Sorry, Becky, I'm just taking a little moment to find. There you go.
a great tool to use with
Or you get a
your
2
Mylar
mil,
as well.
a 3 mil, and a 4 mil hole punch. Look at
It's
that.
so cool. And then
He's
look
so
at this.
cute. Look straight through his eye. Look.
You don't have to obviously put it through its eye. We
could
can
put a
just
hole
add
in the
another
top, couldn't
hole,
you?
so it's perfect. And then we've
And
also
then the little
got
witch
the
as
little
well.
witchy as well.
The witchy, yeah. You
So
could
you
get those
can
for the
say-
mother-in-law. That's the joke, though, isn't it?
It
Or
is
the
the
evil
joke.
stepmom.
The Wicked
And
Witch. of
generally,
the
they're
West.
lovely, aren't they?
No, I laughed at my mother. I've got a lovely mother-in-law,
Have you?
actually. I will have
You
know.
put a nice post about her, didn't you, on
For her
Facebook?
birthday,
Yeah,
yeah.
you did, yeah.
She
These are
keep-
great.
She keeps my dad in line. That's why.
Oh, there you go.
She
That's
keeps
a good
him in
mum.
line.
That's a good mum. Well, she made him worth
So
marrying.
yeah, absolutely awesome thing. So
Yep.
make sure you stay tuned at 6 for that.
Absolutely. So that's the Mylar. If you want the Mylar,
Yes.
6 p.m. tonight, and with our lovely Rosie as well. Rosie will be here presenting. Yeah, it'd be nice to see Rosie, won't it?
So, what are we
Ooh,
looking at
What are we
next?
doing next, Laura? Oh, yes,
Absolutely.
we can.
Pop these out of
The
way.
deluxe craft pad. If you missed 1 o'clock today, if you missed the 1 o'clock, we had the brilliant, absolutely brand spanking new Trick or Treat Deluxe Craft Pad
Oh,
from
look at this.
Hunkydory. Now, I'm going to let Nat show it you because she does it so well.
Got blue fingers though.
Would you want me to? Yeah, but it looks better with... How much has got already? Oh,
Wow.
we did have a big
We had
volume.
a huge number of this. So this is our Trick and Treat Deluxe Craft Pad. In here, you're going to get 4 toppers. There's 25 toppers alone on this one sheet of toppers. You have so much included in here. I love the fact that we've got characters that are characters. So we've got the lion that is the pumpkin. We've got the sloth that is the devil. They are absolutely adorable.
The team are
aren't
just
they?
saying, we're the Boo Crew. You are team.
And then you, on your second topper, this one is your little horrors. You've got the haunted houses with the witch and Dracula. You've got that gorgeous scene with the witch flying over as well. You've got 2 really cool border strips in here, loads of little button toppers as well for that one. And then you have our haunted houses. So you've got 4 huge toppers on this one, 2 arches, 2 ovals, really gorgeously gold foiled. So you've got so many characters and details. Love the little bear here with the pumpkin house in the background. He is probably my favourite. Enter if you dare, creep it real. Some of the
Creep
sentiments
it
on that
real.
one. And then the next one is our things that go bump in the night. So you have our 2 really cute ghost toppers. You've got that circle and you've got the 2 ghosts together. You've got the ghost coming out of the pumpkin there. Great sentiments included in here. Then you've got those 2 border strips. You've got that wavy one and then you've also got the straight border strip in there. And then we go on to our card stock. Now this is awesome. So you've got 4 plain and you've got 4 foil card stock. This is one of the plain ones with that gorgeous detail within there. And then we've got the spider webs on the background with your pumpkins on this one. You've got that sort of really gorgeous texture here with all the gunge and the glue from the cauldron. We've got the beautiful elements here with the ghosts on. And then this is
Oh, it's
my
brilliant.
favourite cardstock with the Halloween town and all of the bats flying around, the ghosts all in there.
bones
You've got another one here with that really nice texture background and the stars on. This is an absolute fantastic one as well with that black and white detailing in the bunting.
They're all foiled,
and then
aren't they,
all
as well?
foiled these ones. And then you've got the really nice ghosts. Look how the ghosts' eyes light up when you move the cardstock as well. And then those eyes in the background as well. So fun. And then 8 coordinating inserts all match your cardstocks. So they're muted versions of your cardstocks, but an absolutely great addition to your craft stash. £11.99 for this pad, which allows you to make a minimum of 8 cards, and I personally would say a maximum of around 16 of these. So your Trick and Treat Deluxe Craft Pad, and if you're wanting to have a look on the back, you'll see absolutely everything you've got included. Can you believe that all of that is in this one little thin pad?
Absolutely, it's brilliant.
It's incredible, isn't it? So that is your Trick and Treat Deluxe Craft Pad. If you want to get your hands on that, then
This has
make sure
been
you add it to your basket.
incredibly popular today, let me just mention. So the code is FCHD60. everything you need in there is in there. It's
Yep.
absolutely superb. And it's FCHD60, so $11.99 for your trick or treat, brand new today. Now one of the other treats that was extraordinarily popular,
We're
as
gonna go
it
for this one.
always is
Is
your little book.
Halloween gnomes. So in here we have 20 designs for you. You get 6 of each of these. They're landscape, they're portrait, but they have the sweetest gnomes alongside them. So you've got gnomes with your little sentiments on here. Enter if you dare. This the witch and the Dracula gnome there. Really, really sweet designs, match so well with the cuteness and the artwork that you have alongside your Trick or Treat Deluxe Craft Pad. However,
you little devil.
It's totally different from that as well. So you can really mix and match here, and that's what I love about the products that we had on this show, is how much you can sort of pick and mix the items that we have on the show and how well they all work together.
You
So you've got
demoed
the
with that
little
one earlier, didn't you?
pumpkin. I did.
Yeah.
You've got the one here with the incredible skeleton detail. Happy Halloween with this one. I just love the little
Awesome.
characters
Yeah.
we have in here. It's fantastic, isn't it?
120 pages?
So cute. 120 pages in total. So you can make 120 instant cards. You could be making these on boxes or adding them to little cellophane treat bags and creating your little trick or treat bags from these.
You did a little box earlier, didn't you?
I did do a little box, yeah. They are absolutely incredible. So this is your Halloween little book of gnomes, and it is £9.99 for 120 sheets.
And if you want to go back and see the demo that Nat did from this book, then it was 1 o'clock today. And all you need to do is go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and then today you just select 1 o'clock and you go back and you can watch the lovely demo
You can.
that Nat did. And all the products, it'll list everything for you. It's all on the web there as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Watch Live and everything is there for you. Now the stamps.
You've got the border there.
Oh yes, there's the
border there. And the stamp, there it is.
I was more ready than I
It
realised.
was hidden. So this is your stamp. So many stamps included in here. You've got all the characters from your Trick and Treat Deluxe Craft Pad. So we have turned them into stamps, which means this stamp set you will have and be able to use forever. You've got the zombie, you have the Dracula, you've got 2 ghosts, one with a little trick or treat bag. You've got the witch, you've got Frankenstein, you're going to get the cat as well, dressed up with the little bat wings on. You've got the pumpkin.
And her witch's hat. She's
And the
got a
witch's hat. She does
as
have a witch's
well.
hat. You've got the little spider, you've got the bats, you've got the little boo bunting, you've got the eye, which you can use for backgrounds or shaker pieces. You've got the little skeleton here as well. And then look at the haunted house.
And the stars. You've got little stars as well.
This
look.
is an awesome,
Brilliant. For
awesome,
10 quid.
awesome collection.
For 10 quid.
I
Oh,
absolutely
love them.
love this. And this again, these stamps are another thing you can use alongside your dies and alongside your Mylar sheets, because you can be making backgrounds with your Mylar sheets and your dies, and then you can be stamping these stamps on top of them. So they all work so well together.
Brilliant.
All work so well.
Yeah, and turn all these, have some bat earrings as well, have the mummy as well. You can have, the skull earrings, you can have the bunting coming down with boo, couldn't you?
Absolutely incredible stamps.
So that whole set of stamps is a mere £10.
Yeah.
That's it. EVHD 70. So EVHD 70. So that's your stamps. So there you go. That's all. Let me just grab that as well. So
Okay,
I've got
should we do
everything.
a demo and use all of those bits together?
Oh yeah,
Or
go on then.
shall we do a trick or treat demo and then do a
Stamp afterwards?
A stamp one?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, let's
Yeah.
do that then. So
yeah,
for this
yeah.
one, we're going to use this cardstock, and I've not chosen all the bits that we're going to use yet, but I have cut this down. So I've cut this down to 11 by, and we're going to cut it down to 8. So we haven't cut it down yet. I know why. I know why.
Because we've only just decided to do a demo, that's why.
Because we are going to do some fussy cutting. So let me reach over and grab that, and we are going to fussy cut this border away from here. And what I love about this is because it's sort of like got that ripped texture, we don't have to be precise in any way, shape or form with this one. We can just use this along here. So we're just going to pop this
The way she does that with a craft knife is so
all the way around here. And this is such a good border to do this with, because we can just be as sort of like rough as we want to be to get that texture. So now we've got that ready to go, we're going to trim this down, and we're going to I'm going to pop it down to 6 actually, just so it's a little bit smaller. And then what we are going to do is going to line this up onto our mat. And now we have that ready to go. I am going to score this at, I think, 2. Let me just see where this one's going to be. So if I score it at 2, yeah, 2 will work. So I'm going to score it at 2 here, and then I'm going to miss out my detail and then bring that score back in.
Okay.
For 2. I hope I've done that at 2 now. I'm trying to not be, I was just a little bit over, there we go. And then we're going to score it at 8.5, so all the way down to 8.5. So both edges are at 2, and we just want to make sure we've got that full detail in on that side there. And then I'm going to go in at 3, and I'm going to go in at 7.5. So then I've got 2 inch panels and then a 1 inch panel next to it, because we're going to create like a nice, kind of like a staged card with this one. So then what you're going to want to do is fussy cut around these 2 characters up to this line here. So I'd already done a little bit of this guy here, and then you can pop him out.
Okay.
And then we need to do this side over here, because I haven't done any of this side. So let me just trying to make sure those pesky bat ears don't get in your screens. Just bring this down and around here.
I think you've done remarkably well with the. I have to say, you have done really well keeping those bat ears out of
shot.
You have
not got shouted at that much today, have I? So then we'll pop this one up as well and just release that from that background. And then what we can do is we can fold this over and then fold that one back. So then we can just score this on here. So I'm going to go that way around, just making sure those scores are all in place, and then you can go back in on the back piece as well, just to make sure that is exactly the same. So again, just fold that over and then fold that back. And then you're going to create this nice sort of like scene here with those details in it. And then we can bring that top panel back in as well. So for that, you're not going to need to add any scores, because we're just going to stick it straight down. So I'm going to get some tape, and I am going to go straight onto my card blank, because then I know where to go. And I know that if I stick to the top as well, it's definitely not going to show my tape, because my spacing on this little panel is the right size. So we're going to create a nice little sort of like stage here for the Halloween theatre show that the children are putting on in my little card here. So just make sure that that is on there, and then we can trim that down. And then when you want to sort of send this card, you want to fold it back across that way, so it sits flat. So we've got that element ready to go. Let's bring in, I think I'm going to use.
How do you learn to do all this? Like, to come up with all these art? How do you? Is it just practice?
I think it's just
experience.
I think sometimes it's just looking at what you have and how you can bring it all together so you can still see it. I'm going to put brewing up a little mischief in there, and then we're also going to pop in. I'm going to go in for all these 4 little panels. Yeah. Maybe just one actually.
Look at
one
the
of
little
each.
lion, look.
Isn't it so cute? And then we can pop the other one up there.
Did the team say there was a sloth?
I think there is. I think it's the sloth here dressed
spotted team.
Dressed as a little devil. And then I'm going to take some of these smaller ones as well. So I'm going to mix and match a few of these. I've gone with woo. I've got a little sweet, and then let's take another little sweet as well, and they can fit in the bottom. So I'll get my.
I think that's probably a ooh.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it?
With your,
rather than a woo, I think it's
not a woo. It's a ooh.
Yeah.
A little ghosty.
Yeah.
So let's then pop this on here. I'm just going to peel these bits off. I'm doubling up my foam pads here. I should have used my 4mm because I've got them.
Yeah, we did have 4mm on there on the web for you today as well. We've already popped them on earlier.
So let's stick that directly in the middle, and I'm just going to pop that on there. Don't want to get my head in, so I'm trying to use that camera to make sure that that's central.
Brilliant, perfect.
I think we've done a good job there. And then let's stick these on top. So I'm going to make sure they're the right way around. I'm going to pop these on here, and I kind of want to line them up with that background panel as well. So they can go, move that one slightly over on there, and then these little ones, I can cut.
Doesn't it look good?
These panels off here.
It's a Halloween theatre, isn't it?
And this is the thing, this is something that you can bring out every year at Halloween and decorate the house with. There's so many shops at the moment which have got all of their little Halloween bits and pieces in. We don't need, and they're pricey, you know.
They are, Laura's
Well,
just said it's
make
really
these
expensive.
things, we can make these things absolutely no cost. And you can do so many fun things, and I think it's just such a great thing to do with the kids as well, and bring the fun back into Halloween, because I was terrified of Halloween for years.
And
when
these
I
are
was
cute,
younger.
they're not scary.
No, so this is going to make that scary time of year really cute.
Brilliant,
so you've got
isn't it?
that detail now with that piece in the middle.
I want to
And
go
then you've got those
there.
Elements. It's so fun, isn't
Yeah.
it? And there's so much going on in that background. If this was a plain piece of cardstock, this would not look the same. But because you've got all of that texture, all of that detail within the card blank, this makes a fantastic card instantly.
And you think how little you've used there, and yet that whole craft pad, that entire craft pad,
I know.
is $11.99. That's
I've
just
got
that
loads of
first
toppers
sheet.
left.
Yeah.
There was 25 toppers on that one sheet, and I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 19 toppers still to use on there.
And all that border strip as well. You know, that's just
Great.
the first page. Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, it is. I think it's all our favourite page, Laura. But then you start to go in to all the toppers and all the beautiful borders and all that, and it's all foiled, all the different shapes, all the different sizes, all the different frames. Absolutely, woo! That we've just seen. And then you go into, that's the one that Natalie's just used. Look, there you go. It's great, isn't it? Really great. And then the whole pad keeps going. It's $11.99. It goes into
so
the inserts.
adorable.
It's absolutely. We're going to do the stamps in a moment as well.
Oh.
Again, fussy cut all these. If I turn that round that way again, sorry for you. Sorry, Becky. She's trying desperately to follow me, and I keep turning it round.
Giving her a right run for her money.
I am.
today.
It's a good job. She's good at what she does.
Dinner.
Hey? It's a good job, isn't it? Nearly your birthday, isn't it, Becky? How long till your birthday? 18th of September. It's a big birthday. She's not 36, Dan. Don't be so cheeky. I won't tell you how she's just gesticulated at him, because that would be inappropriate. But anyway, it goes into all your inserts there as well. But I'm just conscious we want to get a stamp demo in, don't we?
We do, and we're going to use our stamps, and we're going to use, obviously, our Mylar. So you'll see here that I've used the 2 ghosts in a nice little square piece here, and I've just randomly placed them on and cut them out to create my own background, my own mask. So
Fabulous.
got a piece of ink me here. I'm going to go in with my lovely lilac first of all. So let's just pop.
And if you're wondering about this
Colour
Mylar,
down
brand
on
new
here.
product for us here at Hobby Maker, and Natalie's going to bring it to you at 6 o'clock, aren't you, lovely?
I am. Me and Rosie will be here at 6 o'clock showing you all fun tips and tricks and how to use it.
Yeah.
A little bit more than what we've shown you in these couple of shows. So I'm going in with my light colour on the inside, and you don't want that to be too heavy.
Okay.
And then we're going to go in with our violet. So let's switch this out and bring this in. And then we're going to lightly start adding this around the outside, but again in circular motions, still trying to be quite light, trying to create that nice sort of sky detail.
That ghost mist.
So then let's just bring this in. We're making sure that we're not adding a lot of concentration on there, giving it that mystical, magical feel. Then we're going to go in with our mask. So place this on here. And then I'm going to go in, instead of using my blending sponge for this, I'm going to go in with our finger daubers. Now we might have these available on the website as well. So I'm going to get my purple finger dauber. And then we are going to run this into here. And I'm going to create a little bit of depth by adding more colour to sort of one section. So let's add that in. Let's go in again. And it's great to use with your masks as well because you're not going over all of it and they fit really nicely into these grooves. So you'll see that I'm kind of adding more ink to the bottom sections to give that a little bit more depth and dimension. So again, adding this in, going in again with your other sections. We've got 2 more to go. So let's just pop this in here. So this is using your Ghost dies from your Monster Mash die selection.
And just to mention, we've popped the 40 finger daubers. Can I just use your beautifully, not all used, but it means you can use a different one for each of the lovely prism
Yeah, you'll
inks.
have one for everything there.
Absolutely. So you're getting 40 at the moment. Natalie's using a couple. And they're $19.99 for 40, so they're brilliant. So what's that? Does that make it, do you make that 50p each? In a storage box? Do you make that? Something like that? Is that right? It is, isn't it? Thank you. I thought that seemed ever so low, but it is right. So there you go, $19.99. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Shall I put that one back in?
Yeah, I'm finished with that
there
now.
You go.
We're going to bring in our star just to finish off this background. So I'm just going to stamp that over all across our background until we're happy the way that this is being sort of built up in here. So you've got that really sort of spooky but still quite cute background element to this one here.
And think how many times you'll use that little trio of stars. That's not just for Halloween, is it?
No, absolutely not. Any sort of celebratory occasions will bring that one back out. So we'll pop that on there, and I'm going to put this to one side for my next part. So for this, I'm going to take my larger one.
Is that the Mylar again?
No, this is a piece of parchment.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah, we're going to do our next bit with parchment. I'm going to stick my little ghosts. Ghosts? What's the...
Well, I would imagine
Is there
it
a
is
word?
ghosts.
Dan will probably
Because
know.
ghost is ghost, and ghosts
Ghosts.
is lots of ghosts.
You just have to add an extra s on the end. So for this one, I've got a piece of parchment. This is our white parchment, but you could use purple coloured parchment from our pastel selection. However, whatever colour you want your ghost to be, you can use that colour. So I'm just going in with some embossing ink, and then I'm going to stick this onto here.
Oh, are you going embossing?
Yes, because it gives you such a cool effect with your ghosts. And then we're going to go in with some embossing powder. And then let me get that little, I'm sure I've got a spare sheet somewhere. I'll use this bit.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, we can just tidy that up afterwards. So, got that little detail in there. So I'm going to heat this up now.
Oh, look at that go.
And this will give you that transparent ghost look.
Yeah.
So we've
That's
got
so
that.
cute.
And while we're doing that, I'm also just going to stamp in exactly the same way our sentiment. So let's pop this on here. I'm going to just get our ghostly greetings. And we'll pop this on here.
Yeah.
So let's stick that onto there. And I'll just use this little corner piece so we can easily cut this out. So let's just pop that on there. I will take this onto here.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to...
Oops, a daisy daisy.
Card blank that I've got. Just do that. I should have done that at the same time, actually. Save myself a little minute, but let's heat emboss that again.
Okay.
And then we can make our card. So when that sort of meets there, it takes no time at all
No, it looks
to sort of
brilliant.
get that stamped together. And I'm just going to move that out the way now.
What do you do to clean your stamps? Just a little baby wipe or?
Yeah, you can get some of our stamp cleaner as well. We've got that on the website. It is just a clear solution with, I'm not really sure what is in it. It looks clear, but then when you spritz it on, it does create sort of like a bubbly, foamy texture. And it's really, really good. You can just spritz it on your stamp and then use like a microfiber cloth to clean
That'd save
that
some
off.
wastage of wipes, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think that's why
Do
I
we have
prefer
that, Laura,
one.
by any chance? The stamp cleaners. Would you mind having a look, sweetie? That'd be
So
lovely.
we've got our sentiment, and then I've cut out my guys, and then on the reverse of my parchment, I've actually used my alcohol markers to colour those in so that you get some details with this. So then we can sort of pop these on. Now, because we're going to stick these on, and of course they're transparent, I would always suggest for this to use either foam pads where you've got your
Colour.
colour,
Yep.
or use your
Glue dots.
glue dots. We're going to use a bit of both of that. So let me just trim down some of these 4mm foam pads so that my ghosties really stand off.
Brilliant. And just quickly, Laura's very kindly popped the Prism stamp cleaner on your script. It's only $2.99. So if you've already opened your basket today and you've got your order going, you paid your post and packaging for the day, pop one of them in.
Could use it to
do any stamping.
I could
Yeah,
do with
why
it
not,
to
Dan?
use and clean up all of my fingers, really, couldn't I?
You could, yeah.
Those are a little
we do a finger cleaner?
right now. So I'm going to pop that on there so it's like floating, and then I'm going to pop my other one on. I've got my foam pad on there as well. It gives you that great sort of dimension, and then with this one, we're going to stick this on with glue dots. So I'm just going to take 2 of those and just place them in the centre here. And then I'm going to just stick this in the middle here, just squeezing it in between our 2 little ghosts.
Oh, that's
so you've got
awesome.
that ghostly greetings on there. And then we can pop this on our card blank. So I'm going to go in with my tape again.
Yep.
Red liner tape on here.
Double-sided tape.
Oh, yeah.
I'll help you. It's all right. You've got a lot to think about, lovely.
Loads going on in my head right now.
It's all right. Oh, yeah.
So let's pop
Think about what
that.
you're having for your tea.
I won't be home for tea.
Oh. So what do you do?
Don't normally eat.
Oh.
Just normally get home and go to bed.
Oh.
No, I don't normally eat. I like to get straight home, straight in bed.
Straight in your bed.
Snuggles with the dog.
Yeah. How is Oscar?
He's good. He had his birthday party the other week.
Did
He
he?
was 2.
Oh, I didn't see the pictures of that. Was it on Facebook?
I
I must have missed that.
I'm not sure. It might have been some videos that I'd taken that I put on.
Oh, that's
So then there you go, using your stamps
But look, it flips
and your
between
dies to
these.
create your masks, and then just stamping them on parchment gives it that translucent feel.
Do you know what about if somebody's having like a goth wedding? That looks very weddingy.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't that look weddingy?
That
And
would
if
be
somebody's having a
really
Halloween-themed
cute. I mean,
wedding?
some people are obsessed with Halloween.
Absolutely.
There's lots of people in the office
Uh-huh.
that absolutely love Halloween, especially in the design team. So this is.
And Halloween
That
is
would be really cool.
huge in the United States.
Yeah.
You just think back to E.T. when they were all walking down the street. Do you remember when they dressed him up? But yeah, if we can now ship to the United States of America with
can.
Hunkydory products,
Yeah.
and you still only pay your shipping and handling once a
get
day,
it.
and it's only $12.95.
Oh, Lauren's got something exciting now.
Oh, Lauren. Are we allowed to bring this on, are we? Oh, Lauren, thank you. Oh, yes.
Even more space now.
Mm-hmm. You didn't want any space to work, did you?
No, absolutely not.
No, you don't want space.
Don't need that.
You don't need space, woman.
So what should we start off with? Should we start off with what you get in
Magazine.
your magazine?
Yeah.
first of all? Okay.
Is this the 73
your-
one that was launched last week?
It was. It was launched on Thursday last week. It's our brand new Crafting with Hunkydory magazine, and we have more stock for you.
Yay!
So you are going to get your magazine. Your magazine includes over 100 ideas. We have loads and loads of things in here, and I absolutely love how jam-packed full our magazines are. We have images in here of products that you are going to receive as your free gift. We also have a little section here where Dan spills the beans on all the things he shouldn't be talking about. Anne-Marie and her fantastic crochet bags are also in here.
Oh, we were talking about them, weren't
so
we?
that's in there, and some other bits she's been doing. We've got loads and loads of other elements on here. And then what I love about this magazine as well is that in the back you get your templates,
Brilliant.
so physical templates that you can see for how to make some of the things we have in this book. And I absolutely love it. There's some giveaways in here as well, so you can win some bits and pieces.
And
Then,
just quickly, I did notice on one of our, I think it was our Hobby Maker fans page, somebody had posted some beautiful Christmas porcelain portraits with the dogs.
Oh, yeah.
And that collection
Porcelain
is
portraits
in
there.
here as well.
It is
in here,
There's
yeah.
lots of previous collections that we brought out. There's the brand new Midnight Fairies in there as well. So loads of inspiration on things that we have brought out recently. And then this is your free gift. So you're going to get this fantastic deluxe card collection. It is our Red Robin Christmas. So in this one, you have 3 toppers. You've got the beautiful Robin with his boots and his hat and his sort of light there. You've got some really nice elements with sentiments in here. Then you have this beautiful detailing with your scalloped edges and that really nice bright red design. This piece here, you have your 2 red robins in together. You've got that little triptych of images, which I absolutely love. And then you have this image here as well in the stockings. That one's really, really cute. And then your last one, you have these 2 designs with your Christmas pudding and your Christmas cake and all your presents. Absolutely love this one. Your cardstock.
Ooh.
Here.
He wants fussy cutting out, doesn't he?
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Needs folding over there. So then you've got this element here with all of these different bits and pieces on. You've got that really nice knitted detail in the background. Oh, we've got these switched over now. Then you have this other piece here with that really gorgeous clouded design and those corner pieces. Oh, goodness.
Oh, don't you
what's
love it when
happening
everything's
here?
all turned round the wrong way?
I know. You've got those beautiful, that gorgeous image again with that Christmas cake. Absolutely lovely. A cardstock here that you can be trimming into. You can be making your stepper cards from straight away. And then this beautiful one here, which can create gorgeous fold-back cards.
All free of charge
look
as
at
well.
this foiling on this one as well. Absolutely beautiful. So you get 4 pieces of foil cardstock, 4 pieces of plain cardstock, and then you're also going to get 4 double-sided papers. So some beautiful elements throughout here. You've got your knitted detail, you've got your gorgeous sort of gingham pattern there, you've got your star background, and then that beautiful muted design as well. And then you also have this gorgeous pattern, very masculine on that side, and then you've got your beautiful hollies and berries on the other side. And we're not finished because we're also going to give you this fantastic die, which die cuts this robin beautifully out of here in his little Christmas hat. So that is what you're going to get included in your magazine. Now, if you just want to buy your magazine, then you absolutely can do, because that's what you're going to get. However, if you're going to buy the bundle that's on the screen right now, then we're also going to throw in our edge-to-edge foil cardstock. You're going to get 16 sheets of that one. You're also going to get 24 sheets of your plain adorable scoreable, and then we're also going to give you an A5 stamp set.
I didn't get to see this last week.
So your magazine, if you just want to buy what I showed you in that first section, so your deluxe craft kit, the double-sided papers, and the die, and the magazine, that's £19.99. £9.99 if you want to get that one. But for this price here, we're going to bring you an A5 stamp set, which has got some glorious stamps on. You can see some of the imagery on the back there. So imagery from this collection, it's so, so sweet. You're going to get that 24 sheets of adorable scoreable and then 16 sheets of foiled edge-to-edge adorable scoreable.
We had to stop the clock because we got confused. We started thinking, hang on a minute, we're showing too many things here. Shall we carry on with the clock, Dan?
Let's put it back in.
Because we're taking the price down. So is this bundle the one with everything?
Everything.
Everything we've just seen. And the stamps and the adorable scribble. And oh my days.
All of it. All of it.
WU HD59 WU. Woohoo! Rosie's in the building. £29.97 gets you everything. Everything you've got down there as well.
Everything I've got here, a die, a beautiful stamp set, your card collection,
Your magazine.
your adorable scoreable, foiled edge-to-edge adorable scoreable, 16 sheets, and 24 sheets of regular adorable scoreable.
Latest
this
release.
Launched last
all
Thursday.
of that.
Last Thursday. It's pretty much still brand new.
Isn't
Last
it just?
Thursday, so much included in that. You've also got giveaways, so you've got the chance to win collections as well. So there's loads.
Crafting with Cat as well. Now, you know when I was just talking about the porcelain portraits, so if you did manage to get the porcelain portrait, I think I saw this, I saw this on Facebook the other day, somebody posted some amazing cards. So if you just look there, look, there's just to give you some ideas, look, all the instructions, everything that you need to create these brilliant porcelain cards with your Christmas pooches, look. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And there's the moonlight, and if you just look in here as well, it says 100 plus inspiring ideas. That one's upcoming. That's Moonlight Fairies in there, Winter Wonderland collection, Christmas Village Elegance. You've got the Poinsettia Sparkle, the Christmas Porcelain Portraits, the Midnight Christmas Classics, and so much more.
We don't fill these magazines with
no advertising.
You don't want to use. There's no advertising at all.
No.
There's all good things, like just jam-packed full
Brilliant.
with information that you want to hear about. We've got little interviews with some team members and members of staff.
Lovely.
It's absolutely incredible. And of course, giveaways.
Are you in here?
Everything you need. I don't think I am this time.
Aww.
There'll be some card
You were in
models
last time,
there, I'm
weren't you?
sure.
What you in last time? Because your wedding?
Oh, that was ages ago.
Yeah. It wasn't
Yeah,
ages ago.
It was.
Wasn't that long ago.
It was.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've got the most beautiful lady stood to our right in a very summery, gorgeous, fetching dress.
Well, I'm dressed as a pumpkin.
You're dressed as a pumpkin. Well, you're a very pretty pumpkin. Dan, we're throwing to Rosie, apparently. What have you got coming up on the show, Rosie? Over to you, Rosie.
I'm bats about what you got going on over there, ladies. Very good, very good. We've got an amazing upcoming evening, 5 p.m. We've got our Mandy back with some fabulous Halloween goodies from Personal Impressions. We've also got, of course, our Nat back with us. And just this something, Nat, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I don't think this has ever happened on Hobby Maker before. We've got something very exciting coming up. You're going to be able to make your own stamps, your own backgrounds. It's very exciting.
The
indeed.
Mylar.
Yes, the Mylar.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very, very popular. Yeah, it's mega. So exciting. And then at 7 p.m, we've got Gwen here as well from Creative Expressions. So do you know what? It's all going on. We've got a very exciting evening ahead. But right now, back to you.
That was good, that one.
How's it go? Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Okay, so...
Speaking of masks and making your own masks out of the Mylar,
well, maybe you don't want to use...
No, mate, you don't want it.
We have an absolutely awesome deal for you with some of our Halloween masks.
Steal of the day.
You get 2 masks in this one. It is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
The deal.
You're going to get both your stone brick wall and your spider's web.
There you go.
And this is an awesome deal.
Very popular. You can buy them on their own, but you will pay more. So if you would like, but we were saying the brick one here with your, I mean, you know, with your gnome collection, with your flower collection, your climbing flowers, you name anything with a garden design, anything with flowers, you've got your brick wall. Great for gents DIY. You remember when you did the DIY collection?
Oh yeah,
with all
that
the
one
tools
would
and
look
things.
really good.
Wouldn't that look great with the brick wall? Yeah. So you're going to use and use this one. And this is what they look like when they're done. Nat's going to do a lovely demo even.
I am.
And they're £7.50 for both.
We are.
Well, she's going to do a drawing, but she hasn't got a draw because she's got the stencil, because she's got the mask.
So we are going to use this mask. Again, I'm running it through my die cutting machine because I absolutely love the technique and the feel that this gives you. And then we're going to ink onto it again. So let's pop this through. And you want to sit it underneath you want to put your rubber mat on, then your cardstock, then your mask, and then your other piece of your top piece of your plate. So let's run that through, and then we are going to cut this out. So
I want to do that with her all day. It's like boing boing. Sorry, Nat.
it's fine.
Just, you know.
So we're going to run that through,
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks. Thanks, Dan.
Yeah, our director's trying to say that they're actually her real ears.
They're
but
always
she normally
there.
tucks them under her hair, so she's released
Always
them today.
there. So we're going to
Charmer, isn't he, that Dan?
Always.
Charmer.
We're going to trim this down to slightly smaller than 4x6. So just going to go all the way across here, and I'm going to trim it down to around the outside of this. So I'm going to go slightly smaller. So we're just going to do it 2 notches under the 4, and then we're going to go 2 notches under the 6. So it gives us this nice detail in here. And then I want my Stormy Night ink pad. This is
Stormy
a
night.
perfect ink colour for this. And then we're going to bring that in again around the outside, and that is going to bring in that detailing from on there. Now, because we've not got long left on the show, I have already die cut some of these other elements, so I'm going to bring those in. So we've got that piece ready to go. Let's just pop that to one side. Let me get my bits and pieces. So I have cut out our spider webs from our spider web die, which you can get individually.
That's
on
$9.99. You get 2 spiders, 1 corner spider web, and that spider web. And it's only $9.99, that one.
I've got my spiders. We've got for purple with that one. So let's bring this in and put this together.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a little 6x4 card here. I've got another piece of the purple that we've used on there, and we are going to tape that down onto our background. Look how detailed this is on the reverse as well. It gives it such a fantastic look. I love masks, and I love sort of inking them and then drawing around them, but I love the texture that you get created from here when you emboss it. We're going to go in with our purple glue stick, if I can find it.
Yes, we did do an epic deal on those. I remember it right. They're supposed to be like £1 each, like £11.98. For 12, we did $7.99.
Crazy.
today.
Crazy deal.
For all 12. Brilliant. And they dry clean, and when you put the purple stick on, you lost it again. Don't
Do you
look
know what
at me.
I've done?
Have you thrown it in the bin?
No, it's in my storage
put it
caddy,
away?
isn't it? Because we were showing people
Oh, we were
that
showing
you
how
can fit
many,
them
weren't
in
we?
here.
Yeah.
They're both here. This is what happens. Pull that back.
It's very organised today.
Put that back. And then let's pop this on. And I'm going to use my purple glue stick because it's so good. For dies like this, where you've got a lot of detail.
And a lot of open spaces.
And a lot of open space. So I'm going to pop one across the edge of my card here and just stick that down. Anything that is going to come off here, we can just trim off.
And again, we did have the Midnight Black cardstock on the show earlier. So again, if you go back to the web and have a little look.
Deal.
Click on Watch Live.
And then I've got some of our black foam pads actually, because if you're using your black cardstock like I've done with this one, then your black foam pads are excellent because you can't see where you've added it to. So it's a lot more forgiving with little embellishments like this.
Bet
because I have
Laura's
to cut into this.
Going on the web now, trying to find those for you. I can hear your keyboard going, yeah.
So let's pop this one in this top corner and I'm going to layer it across so you get that whole piece of that one. And then I've got a little piece of that purple, which I've cut into a fishtail banner, and I've also got another little piece of the purple, the other colour of purple. So I am going to bring in now.
While you grab
stamp.
You grab that, my lovely. We're going to pop in the Midnight Black foam pads. You've got 6 sheets. You've got 2 sizes. You can see there, look. You've got the 24 by 24 mil, and then you've got the 19 by the 38 mil, and it's $9.99, lovelies. Thank you, Laura.
This sentiment we're going to go with Boo, and I'm going to stick this on again with some more tape, and that is just going to overlay onto here. And then once I've got that in position, again we can just trim off these little pieces here. So just trim that down to create that fishtail banner again. And then this is going to stick on here. So I can do that with, again, I'll go in with black foam pads just to keep that sort of nice detail in there. So I'll just stick that on there, that on there. And then that can go across the edge of my card here. I've got my smaller spider web. That's going to fit on this corner panel like so. So we're layering up all of that spidey detail and it looks so good, doesn't it? And then we're going to go in with my spiders now are purple glue for this. And I'm going to pop these on here. So let's just stick that on there. Build up that detailing within here. And then I'm going to put my last one down on here. And then all we have to do is stick this onto our card blank. So we can just flip that over. And I'm going to keep it really simple because I'm going to go in with that construction glue.
Okay.
So let's just take this down, wait for that glue to fit to the bottom of my element. And then I'm just going to pop
Where's your card blank?
this around here behind
Oh,
me.
you've got it? Hang on.
I've got it.
Can you with your little glue pattern there?
I'm ready to go. And then there you go.
Oh, that is so, so good. Come on, Becky, you were right there, flower. Oh, that is spectacular. I like these as well because they could be spooktacular. Quite right. Sorry, Laura. The thing is about these could be they're really good
That's a
teenage
really-
cards,
I think
gents
that's just
cards,
such a really cool, like,
anybody's cards.
little size for an invitation
Yeah.
for a party. So you've got your really fun element on the front, and then
Is that
you
you
can have all
inviting
your
us to your
details.
party?
Oh yeah, my non-existent Halloween.
We'll all come to your party, won't we, team? Yeah, we'll all come.
It's,
Yep,
it's
we're all
a
in.
ghost Halloween party, so
Yeah, yeah.
you just don't have to turn up.
Oh, okay. Oh, charming. Right, okay. Right then, my lovelies, you know what to do if you've got things in your cauldron. If there are things in that basket,
Got to get them bought.
you got exactly credit card, debit card, PayPal account. We've got some big news coming as well, but I don't think I'm allowed to tell you yet because I've done the voiceover for it today. Something very, very exciting, but I don't know. I'll tell you all in the break. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you yet. I'm so sorry, but it's going to be
you won't get in trouble
awesome.
until next week if you tell us.
I know, because all the management are away, but do you know what?
Well, that's holiday.
I better check because it is a big, big, big announcement.
Okay.
I think. And
Maybe
apparently
let's not
it's
tell people
ace.
then.
I'll tell you. I'm so sorry. I should have kept. I'm too excited
Oh,
because
you're-
I did the voiceover today.
People know. People know what's coming now. People know what's coming now. Something exciting.
I'm zipped until my VT comes out, but I have recorded it today and it is super exciting. You haven't got long to wait. I think, what are we at? I think you've got about 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks to wait for it to actually happen. And it's what we've all been waiting for. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. All right. So I know, I'll tell you. Then we'll go, what? They're all going to be like, they go, what? Right then, my lovelies, do not go. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You lovely girl.
I'm back at 6.
You're back at 6 o'clock with the Mylar.
Make sure you're here.
Absolutely. Now, straight away, because we don't hang about now, they've got the gorgeous Mandy, the beautiful Rosie, Alex producing as well, and the epic team looking after you right and through until 8 o'clock. So we'll see you soon. Take care.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Oh, hello! Are you ready for another ghoulish hour here on Hobby Maker? Ooh. Yes, I've dressed for the occasion. I literally match your pumpkins, Mandy.
Pumpkinlicious.
How are you doing, lovely lady?
It's like another one I haven't seen for ages.
I know, we were saying this before the show, weren't we? You look great.
I mean, you're
You
trying to
look
avoid
absolutely
me.
terrific. Not in the
You
slightest,
do,
my
lovely.
darling. It's great to be back here with you. And you have just brought the most tremendous show. It's absolutely incredible.
Tim Holtz Halloween all the way, 2023 collection.
2023, and I'm loving your dress. Everyone's
goodness.
admiring your dress, by the way. It's fabulous.
I made the effort.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. And do you know what we're going to do? Because, and you're going to love this at home as well, because obviously we just want to see everything that this incredible collection can do. So we're
so
going to get
many things.
stuck straight in. I say we, the royal we. Mandy is going to start demonstrating pretty much straight away. And what I'm going to just say is keep your eye on the graphics, because producer Alex is going to make sure we're bringing everything through for you. It's going to change really regularly because there is so much here. But my goodness me, you want it, don't you? It's gorgeous.
It's fabulous, it really is. And not all of it's all to do Halloween. You can use it any time of the year.
Yeah, that's very true. It's very true indeed. Absolutely. So keep your eyes peeled. It's just sensational. So it's going to be totally jam-packed and loads of inspiration from you, Mandy, which we're all very excited about.
I hope so.
Well, you
I
always
hope
inspire.
So I'm going to try and use as many bits and bobs as we can in the thing, but I'm going to try and give you an idea of how to build a project now.
Yes, but that's it, isn't
Yes.
it? And sometimes it's knowing where to start, knowing how to begin something, and that's exactly what you're going to get here today. So welcome to Hobby Maker, welcome to the evening show, and I think we should get started.
Yes.
So what is the first step then? What do you mean? This is an amazing collection.
There's
What do you
so
love
many
about
things
it?
here, but what I thought we'd do, we're going to do a little box thing. I want to show you to use the trick or treat set, which is little pumpkins.
Oh yeah.
We're going to use the lights, little mini lights.
Brilliant.
We're going to use our opaque black paste. We're going to use our crypt paste. We're going to use lots of different products to build this lovely 3D little room scene.
Amazing.
But
And then
don't
this
think
is
you
something
think
you can
it's,
keep,
yes,
isn't
this
it?
is like a little keepsake, something to put on the mantelpiece for Halloween. This one is particularly, don't have to be Halloween, could be Christmas. You don't know, depends what you want to do. But I just want to show you how simple it is actually to build one of these pieces. It's sometimes you see and you think, I could never do that, and the answer is you can, because it's just simple. Because if it isn't simple, I can't do it.
But it's well, you say that. We know how super talented you are, but it's great because actually everything you're making, the things you'll bring out year after year after year after year. So you use them again and again and again and again. You know, in fact, Halloween doesn't go out of fashion. Halloween is always here.
It's getting bigger and bigger here, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
It is massive.
It's going to be like the USA in no time.
Yeah.
Anyway, exactly. And then you'll have everything there in your kit ready to go. So how do you start? How do you even begin to make a box? Would you like to show us what you're going to make first of all?
We haven't got it. We're going to do a surprise.
Nice. Okay, good.
No, we're just going to show you the basics to get to this bit where we're going to start doing a fun bit like decorating it and things.
Oh, nice. Okay.
First thing you need to do is put your singers on. So can't see a thing without them.
Your singers.
Yes.
I love it.
So this project though, you could make. I've made it with foam board because that's what I have a lot of it at home. But this can be made out of old cardboard boxes, out of chipboard, whatever you want to make it out with. Cardboard boxes for me is a great one because I've always got deliveries coming.
Yeah.
So it's a great way of just reusing the cardboard boxes.
Perfect. So it's a nice thrifty project as well, isn't it?
So what I started off with, this is so simple, it really is. So I've started off cutting two the rectangles the size I want, because what it is, we've got the baseboard pack in the show, all right?
Yeah.
Now, in the baseboard pack, there's all different size. I'm going to grab a couple here.
Definitely.
There's all different size sort of windows and pieces, okay? these baseboard pieces. But to show you, on the actual finished one, I've used a different window, but I want to show you. But I'm just going to show you on this little window here. But again, this is, I love these. These are really thick chipboard.
They're really good quality,
They really
aren't
are
they?
thick, so you can add your paste to them, you can add your mediums to them. Lots we can do.
You can build a whole sort of haunted house from that, couldn't you?
Yes,
as
if
well?
you do miniature buildings, or if
Yeah.
you do model making, these windows and these doors could
yeah.
really be used in that to create these scenes. So, okay.
Amazing, yeah.
So what I actually done was, I first of all, I cut 2 rectangles the size of the box I want to make.
Okay.
As simple as that.
Yeah.
But then what I've done is, you can see it's really roughly cut.
But that adds to the
Yes.
sort of drama
So
of it, doesn't it?
you think about it, that is going to be the back of our box. So that's my
Okay.
back. So I want that hole.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This then is going to be the front of my box. And we want to create a window. So I've taken this window, and all I've done then is I've roughly drawn around it, and then come in a little bit, and I've just cut the rectangle behind it, because I want to see through this, so we can see into it, okay?
Nice, yeah.
So that is our first step, so you're just going to cut that.
Okay.
We'll come back to that window in 2 seconds.
Perfect.
Then next thing you do is, I just want to create some depth. So I have cut some strips here. I've done like 1.5 inch because I want to use little lanterns.
Yeah.
So I've cut them. Oops, I've just lost the pack down my back.
Oh, this is exactly what...
Just,
It's so different to it before, didn't it?
I'll rearrange it
Oh, no.
afterwards.
All right.
So I cut 4 pieces, basically. I've only got 3 here. So 2 for the side, 2 for the
Perfect.
top and bottom.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do, I've got my glue gun here for this. I like to use my glue gun when I'm doing these little models.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll find these on the website, okay? And then all we're going to do really, to make our box, I'm taking my bottom piece there.
Yeah.
We don't need that one yet.
Yeah.
And the way to then is, it's up to you what glue you use, is we go into, put the sides on.
Okay, well.
Nice and easy, yeah. So make sure you get the sides there upright onto the glue. Yeah, give it a kiss.
Nice.
You'll do this, you know.
It sets really quickly, doesn't it, as well?
It does,
when
but
you've got your glue
do
gun?
give it time to set though,
Yeah.
okay? Because it will move for a
little
few
wiggle.
seconds, yeah. And then again onto here, I wiggle it in place, line up with the edge there. But can you see how this box, that's all we're doing is building the box.
Yeah.
This then you would glue onto the top.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And then again, you glue the same thing onto the bottom, like
Onto
that.
the bottom,
So you're just creating that little box.
Yeah,
So it's
perfect.
as simple as that. We pop that down for 2 seconds. I will be using that again, because I'm using that for quickness.
Okay.
Then with the front, can you see now how it's building? This is how it's going
Yeah.
to build. Can you see what we're doing here? This
Yeah.
is how we would do it. So I do all that. You're not gluing this on.
Okay.
Because that has to go on last, okay?
Yeah,
But
sure.
that now is our box base.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Perfect.
Now, to create the front piece, I'm getting serious now, hair's going behind the ear. Okay.
Let's get serious, Mandy.
So I have got my window and we've cut out the hole.
Okay.
Now this is quite shiny, it's got a sort of a glaze to it, okay?
Far too pretty for Halloween.
It is, well, it's hard to, I don't want I don't want that shiny.
No.
So on the show we've got the Distress Collage Medium, which is great for sticking your papers, your embellishments, but you can also create effects with it as well.
Okay.
Okay, so when you've got these elements and you want, say you want them all to be based at the same level, so you want them all matte, so that when you put your mediums on, they all look the same.
Yeah.
What you're going to do is take your collage medium
Yeah.
and pop it, a coat of it over the top, and that will mattify it. This will make everything matte. So that means then you've brought everything matte onto your project. You could leave it
Perfect.
shiny if you wanted.
Yeah.
But say if you want it to matte it, all you do is do that, you dry it, and you can see now it's already dry and matte.
Takes
on there.
that gloss away, doesn't it?
It does. Okay. So
Have a look. So
this
that's
is
the Distress Collage
yeah,
medium.
and that comes in a bundle today with your glossy accents as well.
Oh,
which is a
fantastic.
fantastic glue in its own right, okay?
Brilliant.
Okay. So now we've got our little window.
Uh-huh.
Now before we stick it down there, I want some window panes in it.
Ah.
Okay. So I am using the, look at these.
That is
See?
great.
My
isn't
cracked
it?
glass. So we've got our
Like it.
transparency.
Now, did you
transparencies.
do that, or have they come like
No,
that?
they
So
come
you-
like that. I just cut a
Oh,
piece
that's
out.
brilliant.
We've got
And that
a-
all comes as part of the pack, doesn't
You
it?
get
It's
some
part of
in
pack.
the baseboards.
Yeah.
But we have got an extra pack as well of 20 sheets of these, and you get 2 on it. But these are great because you can alcohol ink them if you want to colour them, but they're great just cut out and they give you that lovely feel.
Yeah.
So I want this now
Oh.
to act. Can you see it?
That's so
Hope you
good.
can see that there, that cracked.
Yeah.
Maybe you can see it against, there you go, against there. So you can see that cracked panel. And it has got the white bits already printed onto it to
Yeah,
make it
that's so
invisible.
effective.
Okay, so you can see that.
Brilliant.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use my glossy accents now to adhere this to the back. So I'm just going to
Okay.
add my glass on.
Well.
Okay, so I'm just using this. And Glossy Accents is a great embellishment glue. It's a 3D glue as well, so this is great if you want to put them into jewellery making or into bevels to create anything glossy, add glossy eyes, add glossy accents to anything. But it is a fantastic glue as well, okay?
Amazing. I mean, this is the reason, by the way, we got stuck straight in with Mandy and Personal Impressions because
we want to show you
there's
it all
so
working.
much in this show that you're going to want to stock up on, that you're going to, I mean, many of you will have used and experienced these projects and products before. That looks fantastic.
So now you've got your little window.
Yeah.
But what it
It's
is...
dried so quickly as well with that matte finish, hasn't it?
It has. You can see how matte it is now.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to, I want to add some texture to this as well. So what I'm going to use the grit paste crypt.
Oh,
I just love this for adding texture. We've got a label.
one of
just
these, isn't it?
Yeah, third one down, I think it is. This now is like a texture paste. And it is sort of transparent, but it's got a grit in it. It has actually got a black grit in it. But this is great, especially with the theme, isn't it?
Definitely.
But it's
Great,
brilliant.
in fact, yeah.
Yes. Oh, dear. But it is great for adding texture in the background.
Nice.
But then you could if you don't want the black bits, it doesn't matter. If you put a paint on the top, because paints are opaque, aren't they, sort of thing. You get, but I like to add texture, as though little bits of stone have appeared on it, or it's broken, you know,
I was
sort
going
of
to say,
thing.
you could use this in so many. You could use this on a beach. You could use this on stone buildings. You could use this for loads of different things. Just
If you
not
want,
just Halloween.
no,
right?
because you can actually add in your oxides and your inks and colour it up. If you want to, you can make it look like sand by adding the colours in. If you put in a fossilised amber or things like that, you're going to get all these different colours, okay? So I love the grit crypt paste.
If you do have any questions about a specific project, by the way, or product, and also if you'd like to see something and us to spend a bit more time on it, please do message in, okay? Alex and Dan are in the gallery. They will take your messages, and we're here. I mean, there is just so much that we're going to have to show you.
It's gone down my leg.
Is it? Oh, no.
You didn't clip it on. Look at
Oh,
sorry, it's
sorry,
done
that
now.
was my fault. I didn't clip it on
It's
properly.
going down my leggings. Anyway,
Reaping down a trouser.
so
Sorry,
when I
Donna.
cut this now, I got this brilliant shiny window. Now, if I was, if this was really a broken window, it's an old window you're looking through, it's not going to be clean like that, is it?
No.
Collage medium.
Ah, okay.
So we're going to have a little collage medium.
And that's the same distress that you used for the window to mattify it, wasn't it? The window
Yes,
frame.
exactly. But if I were to add a little bit on here and smear it around my finger, okay,
Nice.
and you smear it round and let it dry, it becomes cloudy. So it looks like a dirty window.
That's like our windows.
Yeah. It looks like someone's done this on the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you can
that's
do
great.
that, and that's how you get
It just
the
all
mucky,
that's
the mucky
brilliant.
window. Okay.
Imagine the
Brilliant.
fun you could have as well. I mean, just this pack is just superb, isn't it? Because you could make, I mean, you could make a creepy doll's house. You could do.
Oh, you could do
You've
so
got
many different
loads
things.
of things
Loads
to
of
do with, haven't
options.
you? I mean, it's jam-packed full as well of different doors, different windows, and those broken panes as
So
well.
what you do now, I'm going to glue this to the backboard now. It doesn't
Okay.
matter if the glue shows because it's all going to be covered up anyway,
yeah.
okay?
Okay.
So I'm using my, make sure it's right up to there, Glossy Accents.
Well,
All right. So I'm going to stick that on. I said, again, I don't mind if it shows because I'm going to cover it anyway,
yeah,
all right?
sure.
So then you glue that into place.
Uh-huh.
So now that's the centre of our piece. Now, but then again, I'm thinking, right, that's going to go on top.
Yeah.
That looks like a boring wall to me. It just looks boring, okay?
Okay.
So we're going to add some brickwork.
Ooh.
So all I've done again could be cardboard. I've just cut up scraps
Oh,
as
fabulous.
bricks.
Look at that.
And I'm just going to add some little bits of glue here and there.
It's
And
a
we're going to-
brilliant
Yes,
project
and
for
we're
just
going to-
using up bits and bobs. You're so creative.
So this is so easy though, because I don't do difficult, as you know, I just don't do it. So then you just go into
No, it's a clever idea, though, you see.
all this brickwork around it just by using all these scraps. That's it, you know. There we go.
we are.
Okay.
Well,
There we go. And a little thin one. And I like to use all different thicknesses and things because I always think of it as this wall's been around for hundreds of years and people have just fixed it with what they can find.
yeah,
you
they've
know.
botched it, haven't they? They've been. This is what happens.
I remember the same builders did my
That's
house.
just- yeah, same.
I do. I got an old house. It's fallen down. Needs so much
Exactly
doing
the
to it
same.
nowadays.
It's always the way, isn't it? It's just it always needs.
And I always think,
pointing Or,
yeah, let's leave it until we're just about to retire.
yeah.
Yes. So then you're going to do is I'm going to add those bricks, and I bricked mine all over. Didn't take me
Okay.
long because I just had loads of scraps. And I just went boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. But then I think, well, I've got the bricks now. What do I do with them? This is where I'm going to use the black opaque texture
Oh,
paste.
okay.
Okay.
Fabulous. And this is. Oh, that is an amazing
It's
texture,
lovely, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
So you can see I love this because there's not a lot of paste left in
It
this
dries
now.
really solid as well with that
It is.
beautiful.
Again, I put it on thick at one end and then dragged it down thin so you can get it more. You see?
That's great. God,
And
blimey.
it is completely matte, really matte.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna, I'm gonna show you the neon paints later on. If you have this as a back and use the neon on it, this texture, it looks amazing.
yeah, that's gonna be
So
brilliant.
black texture paste on and grouting now.
Oh, nice.
So what you're gonna do is I'm just doing some pretend grouting. So I just push it down into there, over the top. So also I want on top because we're creating texture as well.
Yeah,
So you can see now I'm sort of dabbing my brush around. And then
How
where
long
my
does it take to dry as well?
depends how thick you put it on, to be honest,
Okay.
and where the room is.
Yeah,
I mean, the last couple of days it's been drying really quick because it's been quite warm the last couple of days. I'm not
Yeah.
complaining. I am not complaining. So just going to grout it, and that's all you're going to do for the whole piece. Okay. You know, that's what I love about the paste. There's so many different techniques you can do with them.
It's wonderful.
So when we've done it,
Look at this. Oh my gosh.
So here's the piece I done. That way I put it in the end. 'Cause I thought it looks like a water. So we've done this. So all I'm going to do now is add a little bit more dry brush in. And I'm just using, we've got a white set of inks on the thing, and I'm using it in the Distress Ink Picket Fence.
Okay.
Because I just want to add some dry brush in. I want to really bring this down to a more stony looking colour. Okay.
Now that's in a bundle as well, actually, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I've done a white bundle for you. So we've got this. We've got the pigment pad as well. And we've also got a pack of 2 white pens to add all your highlights and things.
They're always essential. And again, like you said earlier, I mean, this isn't just for Halloween. All of these white textures and pens and things, you can use them throughout the year. It just picks out those
But the white
highlights.
pad stamping onto black cards. If you like the chalkboard effect with your stamps, coming Christmas, I love a chalkboard effect at Christmas, little swirls in white and colouring in with my pencils. So I love a white pad. Beautiful. There you go. So we've just...
Gosh, it makes such a difference, doesn't it?
And you can see I've got the texture on here as well, you know. So I could add some texture, colour to that. But that now, you can see, is our brick. So I'm just going to do up the sides as well. A little bit of the
so
ink.
solid. You'd never look at that and think that you'd done that on the foam board or with the foam board.
But you can see
it's brilliant.
It's just cardboard, basically, you know. There we go. So, but can you see the smeared? I don't know. Can you see how dirty that glass looks?
Yeah, that's
with
brilliant.
the smear. It looks like someone's done that to look inside.
The ghost on the inside is there.
Exactly. This is all about kind of doing a creepy looking on the box.
Love it.
So we have done the top of our box. Okay. So I'm going to pop that just to the one side there. Then what I done was, I'll show you the box now, but I wanted to create bits and bobs inside.
Nice. Okay.
So I'm going to show you the bits I put in before I show them put in. This is the trick or treat pack.
Okay.
And if you can pass me the little mini light pack as well.
Yeah, I certainly will.
I want to show you.
Do you know what struck me straight away with this collection? All of these little bits, I mean, they are so heavy, so weighty.
They are.
You can
really
use
nice.
them. I mean, you can use them as ornaments as well, can't you, on your mantelpiece? I mean, they're fantastic.
So what we're going to use for this is I'm going to use I've used the jack-o'-lantern, I'm using the black one here. And I've got the confectionery pieces, which are my little sweets. Oops, they're my little sweets that I've got a bit of tape there. Little sweets there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just show you with the mini light. So I'm going to take sorry, Uncle Ray.
Okay.
I'm taking one out to have a look. Okay.
That's okay. We'll let you off. Won't we? That's all right.
Okay. I will put it back. I will put it back.
Now these are absolutely brilliant for all year round, for putting inside bottles, for
everything.
Everything. I mean, any lanterns that you
And these come with batteries already
brilliant.
in them. Okay, so again, you can replace these. That's why you can use them year after year.
Oh, fab.
So these are, look how long you get. There are loads on here. Okay, absolutely loads on here. Then these are cuttable as well. So if you want to cut them.
Oh, really?
You don't cut them this end. You cut them from this end. Okay.
Really? I did not know you could do
but I'm terrible. I shove them all in.
I do as well.
But
I've got loads of
cut
bottles
these.
at home that I shove.
I want to show you how long these are. That's why I was trying to get them undone.
That's brilliant.
You get loads of the little lights here. It's the green ones, okay? Look at that. You get a green one and a purple one in the pack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But the idea was this, and I've got to show you this because I had to glue mine in, right?
Okay.
And I'll show you the mistake I did with mine because I was busy trying to get it ready and forgot, I shouldn't have done that bit.
Okay.
Shouldn't have done that bit. What you're going to do is,
Okay.
in your back piece here,
Yeah.
you are going to pierce a hole. And then you're going to thread your lights through the hole so they come up to the front.
Okay, that makes sense.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, okay.
Well,
but I definitely wouldn't have
I
thought
forgot
of that.
to do that in that one.
But now you've told us, and we'll all
I did it in my main one, but when I did it, I thought, I better glue it in first. So what you're going to do with the lights, okay? I want to get them into my jack-o'-lantern. Now, with the jack-o'-lanterns, they've got a hole in the base.
Oh, that's handy.
There you go.
There we go.
Little hole there. And that is purposely so you can wire your lights through it, okay? So you're just going to pull your lights up, as many you want in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stick them in whatever position you want.
Yeah.
And I'll just show you them now. To show you the... Oops, I haven't pulled the tab out.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going to have to, Ray, I'm sorry.
That's all right. It's okay. Oh, look.
Look at that.
Oh, that's so
It's
cool.
fab, isn't it?
I've never seen these lights in the green
Yes.
before and the
They're good.
purple.
Then
Great.
and the easiest thing to do, because we want to put some sweets in here now, like
Yeah.
this. But what I did was, so I wouldn't have to put too many sweets in, I got a little bit of bubble wrap, and I put a bit of bubble wrap in the bottom.
Oh, handy.
Here. So that would like that. And then all I did was I placed in my little sweets wherever I wanted them.
Yeah.
And because the bubble was in the bottom, I could have them quite high up.
Oh, nice then
See?
you preserve.
Yes. So then you fill them up with your little sweets. You get your little
Gorgeous.
candy band then, don't
Like a
you?
little bubbling cauldron.
Yes. So let me just I'll come across here now.
Bubble
So
toilet.
that's how we did our inside.
And that comes in a pack
Oh,
of
lovely.
two, the jack-o'-lantern, doesn't it?
Does,
So you've got the
yes.
pumpkin and you've got the, it's a cat, isn't it? So you've got the cat and the pumpkin. Beautiful.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
So this is like the box we've done. So I just want to show you now. This is the box. So you've got your box done. Now I've gone in to the paper pack. Yep. The
Okay.
backdrops. I've used the paper out of the
Oh,
backdrops.
yes,
Yes,
okay.
and those ones
Yep.
there. And you've got this lovely sort of rusted metal piece. in there.
Ah, oh, these are
Okay, so you get 24 double-sided
amazing.
sheets in there. They are really, I think they're 8 by 10.
Yeah, and they're all
size, yeah?
double-sided as well, aren't
Double-sided.
they?
So I've just
Wow.
taken one of the papers
Yeah,
and I've covered the sides of my box
yeah.
and I've covered the back of my box here.
Oh, fantastic. Gosh, these are gorgeous. And lots of these aren't, again, not just for Halloween. You know,
No,
you
no,
use
they're
these
good.
for-
They're really like vintagey.
Yeah,
But what I've done then is, because I've got the edges then of the paper, I've taken my black paste again.
Yeah.
And I've literally just gone, scraped some on there and then pulled it along the edges and just pulled it
Yeah.
in to fill in any gaps,
Okay.
to cover
nice.
any of my foam board up.
Fabulous.
okay.
Yeah.
And you can see I've got my battery pack here on the back.
Oh, very
But look
neat.
at this. This is where I did a mistake. I didn't drill through and I had to go round the outside.
No one would have noticed that.
But I thought
Yeah,
if I stick some moss on it, you won't notice.
Well,
will you?
exactly, exactly.
So what I've gone ahead and done then is, so I glued my box together. Here we are, look.
That is so
So again,
amazing.
wallpaper backdrop.
Fabulous.
This is my little lantern I showed you before, but I've just stuck it on some little wood pieces to bring it up to my window level that I'm doing it. And when I switch this one on, you'll see then. Can you see there? I told you I put them inside and I wrapped them around then, and I just glued them in. Isn't that?
Yeah.
It's cute, isn't it? But
Oh, I
we'll
love
put it
it.
on when it's finished, okay? Now it's a fun bit now, so start decorating
Oh,
it.
it's
all
so
right?
cool. Here we go.
So
Can't
what we're
leave
going to
that
do is, I have got. I told you so much in this demo, didn't I? I have got lots
Brilliant,
of
though. I love it.
I've made myself a fireplace
Uh-huh.
out of the board. Scraps again, so I've just made myself a little fireplace.
Yeah.
All right, and that is going to sit in here once I've got my pictures in, right? So we've got a little, there you go, little things. And I dry brushed that again, put some paste, black paste on to make it look more like a slate fireplace.
Okay.
And then what I've done, I've got some, I've got a skull and crossbones
Yeah.
here, and I put the glow paste on this.
Ah,
Okay, so can I get my little light?
Yeah, do.
This has got the glow paste in it. Can you see? There you go. You can see it glowing now when I put the torch on it.
Awesome.
Okay.
So literally when the lights
And
go down at
those.
home, they'll all glow in the dark.
They glow. You charge them up. When the light charges
Yeah.
it, it'll glow, and then it go off, and then you charge it. You can keep charging it with light. You can. Okay. So
very
we've got those because they're going to go in our fireplace. I've also got one of those lovely little mini candles. Okay. And I've got from the manor house. I've got my little short candlestick
Oh,
because that's going to go on our mantelpiece, and my
Yeah.
little stick there. Yep.
Fantastic. Right, so the glow paste has just gone on your screen now. And like I said, you know what? We've got so much in this
Your glow
show.
paste.
Keep on looking at those graphics because they are going to change up all the time. But trust me, you're going to want everything, actually. I mean, it's just so clever. And that's what's made your skull and your crossbones glow.
Yeah, and my
It's,
candle. I
grit
put a little bit
paste.
on my candle as well. Okay, so that's my glow grit paste.
Beautiful.
Then I've taken from my sticker pad, from the sticker book, I've taken out one of the little portraits and I've just stuck it on some more
nice.
board.
And the sticker book, let me just make sure I've got that for you as well because
That's at the front
that's
there.
at the front here, isn't
There
it?
are loads in there.
Yeah, so
really
you've got so
absolutely
397 stickers, Mandy.
loads. Build your own
Wow.
stories from there. They are fantastic.
That's really cool.
So what?
397 stickers for £9.40. 9. That's awesome.
So many, and you can
Wow,
like
wow.
build your own story. They've got portraits in there, they've got hats, they've got skulls, they've got bats in the back as well. Oh, they're fabulous. But
it's gone
just
even lower
words.
as well.
They're like they're little pieces that have been cut out of old vintage books.
yeah, yeah.
So some of that all odd shapes, which looks like someone's just snipped them out of the books. You know, they're great.
fantastic.
So we're going to start layering this up. Like I say, I'm using hot glue gun for quickness, okay, today. So I'm going to pop my portrait in.
Yeah.
There we go. If I can put it there without it falling down. So let's get out of the way. So I'm just going to pop my portrait in there, okay?
Yeah.
It's probably not straight, but there we
That
go.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't
though,
matter
again,
because it's a
does it?
wonky house,
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
So I put my portrait in the back. Then what I'm going to do is I want to get my little, I need to push it up a little bit. There you go. Push my little fireplace in.
Yeah.
But again, you can see there, it's just foam board. This could be
But it
cardboard
looks so
packaging.
effective, and it looks
we
so
need Another
solid.
stick. Another
Yeah.
stick. Yeah, so it's just going to add a little bit of glue in there and a little bit at the base there. Okay. So I'm going to pop that in and see if I can get in before I get it uneven and not too straight.
Okay.
It probably is, but it doesn't matter. We're just going to pop it there.
When you're doing a haunted house, you know,
Yeah, it's all crookedy-crackedy.
it's all, yeah, exactly.
Crookedy-crackedy. That's definitely my house, though. That is definitely my
Love it.
house. There you go. There you go. So, let's have a look. And then,
I know it is, isn't it?
isn't it good? It's cool, isn't it? Then we've got our candlestick that I want to put on the mantelpiece there. Okay. Sorry, I keep getting my head in the way because I can't lean over. Hold on.
Here we go. I'll tell you what's amazing about these candlesticks as well is they're so heavy.
They're metal, they're
really
solid
lovely,
metal, aren't they?
solid pieces.
So again,
yeah.
I've got my candlestick in there. I'm going to bung my little candle. I've gone for a little short candle.
Nice. Oh, that comes. You've got a whole pack of candles.
You get
here,
9
haven't
in
you?
that pack, yep.
That's great. Oh, blimey.
So, can you see that now?
yeah.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, the drippy candles have been massively popular today, and they're flying out the doors. So they're here for you. 9 candles you're getting in total, the drippy candles, and £7.49. That's superb. I've never ever seen. This is what I love about this collection. Is I can't think of anywhere else that I've seen anything quite like this, to be honest. And it's just brilliant, superb.
There you go. So I'm just putting my little skull in.
Yes.
Now, the good thing about these, I've shown you earlier on, is I've actually done some highlighting on these as well.
Yeah.
all right? I'm going to lean it up here, because they might use it to stoke the fire with. So I'm
Oh,
going to pop that
absolutely.
there. And you just pop it in there. These can be snapped.
Oh! You just
Okay.
gave Kat a real shock there. Should, absolutely.
go.
Make a wish.
So let's just pop that in, if I can get that in then. Okay, and then let's pop that one sticking up there. Because obviously they've been in the fire, they've become brittle, they broke.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Like I was saying to Zena earlier, I watched The Haunting the other night.
Oh, did you?
And all the bones come out the fireplace,
Oh,
don't
I've not
they?
seen
You've not seen it
it.
with
No,
Liam
I've not
Neeson in
seen
it.
it,
there.
no.
So can you see it now? We've got our bones in there. Look at that. Isn't
Fabulous.
that gorgeous?
That is so
then, what I thought I could do is, because I've got nothing up here, I could use a couple of sticker books. So if I get the
Oh,
sticker book
nice.
out,
Yeah.
bear me 2 seconds, I got it here.
That's the drippy candle.
There we go. Okay. Got me sticker
Oh,
books, see?
well.
Do you see what I mean? Make
Oh,
all
it's
these
so
little bits and
amazing,
bobs that
yeah.
you can put in. So you're thinking, no, I'll put
Oh, you- look at
something.
that edge as
It's
well.
lovely, the lace, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I just thought, well, we'll put something in the background.
All
There
those
we go.
sentiments as well, and bits of story. You can have real fun with your grandkids or your kids making like fun
I'm going to
haunted
put
stories.
the hallowed spot. I mean, you could put this on. You could put this on cardstock. Okay. It's
Yeah,
not-
397. It's amazing, isn't it?
could put on-
Everyone's commenting about how many stickers you're getting here.
There
397.
are so many. There they go. Got the hollowed spot, and I'm going to put there. Her eyes were dark. There you go.
That's 2p per sticker, just to figure that out for you. 20% of the stock has actually gone for the
So
sticker
many.
book as well for you. So amazing saving for you there.
So many.
Brilliant.
So we've got that now. Can you see? You've got a little scene going on.
Nice.
But we still got our thing to go on, you see.
Oh, it's
All right.
so clever.
You forgot this bit, didn't you? So we're going to, I'm going to pop this up, but you could put ads in spider webs and all sorts, whatever you wanted to do. I'm making sure
So
I've got
clever,
glue on
Mandy,
this,
I
on the
love it.
edges. Okay, I'm going to put it that way.
Oh,
Yes.
I you know what? That's very true.
That's it. Give that idea out. That's fab.
Kat, producer Kat, who's also manager Kat actually this week.
She is. She's the boss.
Yeah,
Big
she's
boss.
the boss lady this week. So she was just saying it could be really fun using those smashed glass acetates. You know, to make a bit of a joke for Christmas as well, or a golf card, a football card, a baseball card, with a little whoops. You know, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
So now we put our lid on here.
So clever.
I've got a little bit of a join, because obviously from the front. I have already put paste on there, but this is the time when you can go back and put the paste on there. So I'm going to show you that how I did it. Yeah. So now I got some paste, a little bit on my spatula. I love this. And then just where the wait for my glue to set there. Where this is, the edge, I'll just go along my edge, like this. Yep. Let's have a look. So I'm just going along there like that, and then just pulling it down. So you really kind of rendering those edges, and you clean up all the gaps. Then you're gonna cover them all up, okay?
And just for, I mean, Mandy, this kind of piece, if you saw this for sale in a shop, which you can do when you go to, you know, fancy dress shops, these places, they'll have your home decor for Halloween. That would cost a fortune.
Yeah.
You know, and you've made it yourself with all these, and then you've got these wonderful tools and.
The thing I like about making it yourself, and no one else is going to have the same one,
exactly.
because it's very hard to do. You're doing things like this to get it the same. You're not going to get it.
Well, the quality is outstanding as well, whereas one you sort of spend 20, 30 quid on in a shop probably wouldn't.
So that's all I've done really, is just to add in the little bit of finishing edges there. Okay. So that's what you got in our little box there.
Amazing.
Okay. But then I thought, there you go, by the light of the moon. I thought, or you could have something creepier. But I went with this one. Okay.
Nice.
Again, I could have put some crypt paste or one of my texture pastes on it too. By the light of the moon. And I'm going to pop that just down there.
Beautiful.
There you go.
That is very, very cool.
But it's creepy because you've got these misted windows, you know. So when I pop that on now, can you see?
That's amazing.
I don't know if you can see.
Oh my, that is fabulous. What an amazing project to get stuck into at home. You can have, oh wow! Look at that.
But you've got that creepy scene that you can see through the windows, and you can see her misted behind that, where someone's gone,
so
what's
clever.
in that house?
Oh my, you're going to have so much fun making these at home. And imagine doing this with the kids, the grandkids, your friends. You could have a whole evening, just get your mates together,
just
have a little, and then you've got them
and
all
because you can replace the batteries, you can have them
for years. Yeah, that's brilliant. We've seen you during that demonstration, Mandy Madonna, using lots of different fantastic tools. So what we're going to do, we've got, I know you've brought a bit of a bundle with you today, which is really fantastic. So you're getting a lot in this bundle. So you've got these fabulous little sanding discs. Discs. So it's really good discs. So you've got like,
there you go.
What did I say? Discs. So you've got the sanding discs. I didn't say what you thought I said. That's okay. 10 pieces in here as well. And these are great for distressing, aren't they? So
these are fabulous for distressing. So if you had the papers, I'm grabbing this behind me here to get stuff out for you. So I got this, say the paper here. Just grab what I can straight away. But what I could do though is I could still, you know, really. Can you see?
Nice.
I can grab areas then and distress them. I love these. If you put your rice papers onto your pieces, these are great for going around the edges because you get that real precision. But I love them to add more distress. So I'm making this paper my own now by really having that lovely distress feel, and that's why I put that tool in for you.
Awesome. Do you know what? And that's just a small element. We've got 10 of those. You're also going to get your palette knives. Now, we've seen you using these to grout. We've seen you using to add that fantastic texture on. Now, you're getting a pack of 2. One, which literally does look like a little bricklayering tool, doesn't it? It's fantastic. And then you've got a longer palette knife as well.
The trowel and the flat one.
The trowel and the flat one. Fabulous. Now, you've also got the splatter brush. Tell us about this.
Oh, I love the splatter brush. So what you can do with these is, if you want to get that lovely splattered feel in an easy way, you're going to pop some, say, ink down. Okay, we're going to do that.
Okay. Oh, I'm loving this because we're just getting all these lovely tips and tricks.
You just find one that's not. I've got one that's going here. Okay. So if I were to put some ink down, I'm trying not to spray it because
that's a nice jet black ink, that, isn't it?
This is specimen. This is green.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? It looks oh, wow.
It's like moss.
So when
it's
it
like
goes
a
down-
don't stain.
Oh,
Don't
has it
you
got
do
glitter in there as well?
It's got mica. It's a mica distress stain.
Wow, that's lovely.
With the splatter brush, you sort of
Okay.
you can put your brush bristles into it.
Yeah.
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 And this is what I like about this. And then you can just, if you stand back a minute,
yeah.
just in case, you can just take the centre of the brushes there, and then you can splatter. But you can splatter your mediums or your inks, you know. And I think I like these because I find it's a cleaner control. Because normally I've got my finger on the brush like that. But when I'm working with maybe the stain, the stain, it's cleaner for my fingers. I only literally take that little bit there. And do side of it, and you can splatter it, and that's what it's for. And it's really good, especially if you use splashing your gessos and things. I really like my splatter brush.
That's great. Now you've also got your craft scrubby. Tell us about a scrubby because
I'm seeing if I got mine open.
Solid, isn't it?
What you do.
I'll open up this one.
You get some water. I got one.
Oh, you got one? Okay.
I got one open.
Ah, there we go.
So it's like you think it's hard, but the thing is, I get stains on my hand, and someone which I didn't do it in between shows, so I wanted to show you the thing. So this is what happens to me when I'm in a craft room, and if I'm going out that evening, I don't want that.
You
And
don't
stain is stain,
Yeah.
So what I do is with soap and water, I use this, okay? I'm not going to get off now because I'm going to use soap, but a little bit of soap. But it gives you that little bit, and it doesn't hurt. Just a little bit, you know? So we could, see, and look, it's coming off now then.
It's
really
fantastic.
hard.
That's just coming off just with the water.
It is, just the water there.
But it doesn't hurt. It's like
No,
it's just giving
no.
you a nice exfoliation.
It's exfoliation. Your hands are quite soft afterwards, actually, but it doesn't hurt, no. But
Actually,
it
my
gets
heels
off
are that
your
as well.
inks, your paints, and your stencils and your stains really, really quickly.
Wow. Okay.
And I think
right.
it's worth it just for that, too.
It's incredible. Well, do you know what? Before we've even
you
brought
go.
the price in, 10% of the stock's already gone. Everything you're getting for $26.99. That's your palette knives, that's your scrubby. That scrubby is genius. Absolutely superb. And my goodness, as well, even if you're not a crafter, you could do that, couldn't you? Right, now, Kat has just sat in the producer's chair, right?
Excuse me.
Kat was meant to go home
Bless her.
about 37 minutes ago, to be precise. She meant to go home at 5 o'clock. But Kat loves this hour, Mandy. She's loving everything here. This bundle that we've never, ever had on screen
I
before.
haven't brought it for you.
And Kat's in charge this week.
I
The
know.
thing is, she's got the manager's kind
power
of
hungry.
she's got the
Power
power.
hungry.
She's got the power. So she's going to go again. Oh, Becky is ready. Becky's going, yeah. $22.99 for everything. Basically, that's £5 and 87 pence per packet, which is absolutely extraordinary.
But everything in there
wow.
is really, really useful. So
Yes.
I've just flung them in. I haven't. I've really thought about what to put into this bundle for you.
Well, they're things you'll use for everything. I mean, obviously you'll use your scrubby.
I use that all the time.
Yeah,
I do, I use it all
that's
the
going to be
time.
used all the time. The palette
Palettes.
knives you'll use all the time.
Yeah.
The
This is
sanding
great.
discs when you wanted to make things look a bit vintage as well.
And
just
great
give
to
it
say,
a little
with
bit.
rice papers, it's great to get that detail
Oh,
around.
nice.
It's really easy to hold as well. on the
And
thing.
the splatter
I
brush
love
as
that.
well.
Honestly, you'll fall in love with the splatter brush when you start using it because it is such a cleaner version
It's
for
so
me.
cool. I love it. And also, I mean, Kat said it as well. I thought exactly. So it looks like a musical instrument, you know, for your drums.
I'm like snare drum, isn't it?
I'm so sorry.
She's allergic to me.
I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry. Full spin, because I didn't want to sneeze on you, Mandy, or you at home. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that is an incredible bundle. Over 40% of the stock has now gone, so it's really important to check it out.
Fabulous little
Special
set.
deal price for you here today at Hobby Maker. So well done to each and every one of you.
But you know when you sat there, I'm thinking, what bundle can I put together? It's going to be useful, and that was the one I put together.
Everything in it's useful. It's perfect. Now, we've got, before Kat hands back, right, we're going to bring you the octagon box, okay? So tell us about this, because this, again, see, I've dropped bits and bobs. Here we go. The octagon box, which makes sure I pick up.
It's over on behind you.
Oh, here it is.
Hand sanitizer there for you.
Okay. Here we go. Look at this. This could be a beautiful jewellery box. This could be all sorts of things.
I mean,
My
we bought this in for you before, you know, but we just think it's such a good box. And this, I tell you why I put it in this time, because it reminds me, you could draw a spider's web on it. Spider's web.
Oh, nice.
But then, what I thought was, if you're doing a 3D scene and you want it as a keepsake, why not make a 3D scene? So you've got your windows, I'm thinking now, see, you could have that and have it as a 3D scene on top with your witches and what have you, whatever you want to do, and create that as a 3D scene.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
So
It's
again, it's
clever.
another keepsake. You could do that.
You can have it as your little game box as well, because you know what
Sewing
Halloween?
box, everything.
Do you remember when you have to be blindfolded? You have to pick things out of and decide what body parts it was. So you'd have
yeah, I know.
baked beans, or you'd have
Yeah.
and you have cold spaghetti, and you have grapes in there that are peeled for the eyeballs and things like that.
I remember them years ago. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that years
That's
ago.
it.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just
it's
good. It's got lovely,
amazing.
nice metal finish to it. Get nice and smooth.
It's lovely and weighty as well,
and
isn't
it's
it?
thick, yeah. So this could be used
Yeah.
for anything. And it is obviously the same shape as a particular chocolate box, so you can put your chocolates in for Christmas.
Oh, nice. That's it. It's perfect for all
Yeah,
year round, isn't it? It's super.
Oh, chocolates are great for all year round.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. You've got
Can't
that lovely
tell.
clasp here as well. All that detail's already there. I mean, you can make a beautiful jewellery box. You
I have
can
a
make this
I make
into.
a sewing box.
Oh yeah, that's a
I
good
pad
idea.
the top.
Pad
Make
the
a
top. Yes, you can make it into a gemstone as well, couldn't you? Make it into a nice little
So much you could do.
diamond. Oh, there's so many things.
Perfect.
£11.99, is that all? Seriously, it's a big box, this. £11.99. Kat, she's causing chaos in there. She's going to put another clock on. Thanks, Dan. Dan's popped a clock on screen. 26 seconds. Don't wait for that clock to finish. I would be dining right now. And by the way, even if you order 2 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these, it's still only 1p&p till midnight. What? £3.95. I mean, it's extraordinary, isn't it, really?
isn't it?
Add it to your order, start your order. Maybe you've never been with us here before at Hobby Maker. Maybe you haven't even started crafting yet. Do you know what? Decorating a gorgeous box is a perfect way to start. And also, if you've got a group of kids, if you've got a group of adults who you work with as well, one of the very best things you can do for an immediate feel-good is transform something into something beautiful, isn't it?
exactly,
You know, and what a
exactly. So much
perfect
you can do.
project. To be gorgeous. £9.99.
It's good.
That's
Imagine having a new baby,
amazing.
a new baby box.
Oh,
as
yes.
a gift for someone. You put the little shoes in, put all their baby's first things in. That's what I like.
That's a lovely idea. Lovely
That's nice.
keepsake box, little christening box as well, maybe.
Exactly.
Oh my, just such a beautiful memory box as well.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, actually, this could just be for so many different occasions through life. And actually, just because a rainy day as well, having it there so you can decorate it, make it really, really special. It's going to be wonderful. ZXPQ14 is the code for your octagonal box. Make sure you're checking out. Now, we have some more demonstrations. And this is, I mean, I'm loving this now because it's just jam-packed full of your inspiration and your
Well, this is
crafting
again
creativity. So-
Very quick. Very
Okay.
quick. We're going to use the neon paints.
Oh, nice.
So these
okay.
are the black Deco Art black neons.
Okay.
Okay, which means when you put a black UV light on them, which
Yeah.
is normally you get when you're out in the disco and things
Oh,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
they're going to glow. Okay, but I'm using the square journal we have in the
This is
show. So this
gorgeous.
is great. To do all your techniques in and or you can make it into little individual scrapbook pages or your journaling. So much we
And look,
can
you've got
do.
this envelope at the front as well, haven't you, to keep things in? Like,
Yeah,
again,
all special, but yeah, if you want to keep little bits in there or
Fantastic.
techniques, yeah, exactly.
Well, that
but
opens
I
a
love
lot.
this. I think it's a great gift for someone as well.
It
'cause you can do, you know,
is.
the front as well.
Lovely photo album, couldn't
Yeah.
it?
So what I'm going to do is I usually do with a sponge, but I'm using my ink blending tool. Let's get the paints up. And these are your neons. So we have got your purple, we've got your orange, we've got the green
Oh, I
and the
like
pink
these.
there, and then it's ultraviolet, and then we've got the blue and the yellow.
Can you use these for painting stones as well?
These are
Beach
multi-surface.
pebbles. Oh, amazing.
They go onto most plastics, they go onto wood, paper, canvas, fabric,
Oh, great.
indoor and outdoor formula as well.
Yeah,
So you imagine
yeah.
doing little bunting or little jars and vases. I did a vase, I'll show you later on, just painted it, and I think outside that's going to show up as neon in the lights when you've got the nice lights out there.
Nice. They are great.
Aren't they
aren't
gorgeous?
They're beautiful.
So, what we're going
So I've
to
got
do...
all the colours here. Do you want me to show them on the black?
Because
and I'll see what
on
happens?
there, they don't look so, you know, when you do it... Oh my God, my nails are in the way now. Hup, hup,
Okay.
hup.
Oh, there we go.
But these,
Oh, look.
can you see, they actually...
Oh, yeah, if we take the lights down. the
Just a
studio.
little bit on these ones, because
Thanks,
look.
Dan. Look at that.
A little bit. So you can see, look.
Oh,
Here we go.
You have to get these paints home.
Neon.
Oh, my gosh, they're
That's what I said
amazing.
about doing a T-shirt would go on it. I'd be like something from
Yes.
Wham, wouldn't I? Go.
So you could put them on T-shirts as well. They're
yes, the fabric.
multi-surface.
Yes, yeah,
fabrics
yeah.
too.
But I'm going to show you how to create a really quick
Okay.
galaxy background.
Amazing. Okay. Fabulous.
So I'm doing a galaxy background. Again, I've just got a sponge. Normally I'd have a little bit of natural sponge. I find it easier. But as I told
Okay.
Alex, I left it at home, so I haven't got it. Okay. So what I want is I'm going to go with the pink, blue, green, purple.
Fab.
Okay, I'm going to start with a little bit, so I'm going to go onto a mat for this. I'm just going to squeeze some colours out for now, okay? Just to
Okay.
start.
Well, we've got 6 paints here. We're going lower, apparently. Alex says, do you know what? He
He's a
is,
fab, though.
I think, in competition with Kat right now to see who can get into most trouble. Under 20 for 6 colours. That's
The 6
amazing.
pots, yep.
Fabulous.
These are fabulous to work with. They really are.
They're really fun, aren't
Put a
they?
bit of green in as well. I'm just buying on all the colour. Look at that, blue,
Yeah.
green. So just to create it, I've got one dried ready to go to show you what we've done, okay?
Okay.
So all I'm going to do now, so I've got my page and I've got my inks.
Beautiful.
Usually I use a little bit of sponge, okay? I use a little bit of damp natural sponge normally, okay?
Okay.
But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start
Ooh.
popping them on in the background, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just blending it out, okay? Keep tapping away. Then I'm going to go into maybe a little bit of blue.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I'm going to add in the blue. So we're just adding and adding and adding. That's all we're doing with this now. And it's so easy because you just tap in and add in the colour to, you see, natural sponge will give you a much more natural feel to it for me,
Okay.
you know. But I'm just going to
Love
use
it
it
though,
for
it looks so effective.
It's good, isn't it?
You
So I
could
bet-
do like a glow-in-the-dark canvas for somebody, for their bedroom
Yeah.
wall, couldn't you?
Exactly. Yeah. Isn't it good? And then you start adding in some other colours, you know. So again, just pop in colours around. That's all you're doing, okay? Because you want it just all to blend.
Yeah.
You know, all to be in together. Okay. There we go. Just by doing that, I'm doing it very quickly. I'm going to add a little bit of green in.
Okay.
Okay. Just in the areas around here. You'll see then. So all you're doing is keep going in
Yeah.
and keep just blending different colours in, okay? And I tend to blend in lights and darks. I'm adding a normal black paint just to accentuate some areas, okay? So that's all you're doing, okay? It's all the way over. That's
Love
it,
that.
okay? So I'm going to do a bit more on here. Again, blending those colours over, okay?
It does, it looks like the Northern
This is
Lights,
what it's
yeah.
going to, yeah. So you're going to keep doing that, okay?
The Aurora Borealis to give them that. That's all right,
haven't
Alex, that's
spotted it.
good.
And then I can take, bear me 2 seconds, I get down here. I always think I've got everything out, and then I haven't. So I'm using a white paint pen.
Okay.
Okay, I just use these for the loose. I'd stand back if I were a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I'm just
Stand
going
back.
to start adding some stars,
Oh, nice.
okay?
Oh, wowzers.
So you just add in that onto the
Yeah.
back of the neons, okay? We've got 2 white pens in a pack today. This is a different one, but you can
Fab.
do the same
Okay,
thing.
you can do the same thing.
So then you can let that dry that, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about that today. So I have got, here we go, look.
Oh, look.
So this is the same thing. I've just,
Yeah.
but what I've done is I've taken the pumpkins from what we have on the show. I've stamped them with the white ink, pigment ink.
Lovely.
And I've used the neon paints then to colour them as well. That's all I have done.
that.
This
Can we
is
take the
bit you're
lights
gonna
down in
love.
the studio
Oh, you haven't
as
got, you haven't
well?
got the glow.
Oh,
on yet?
yes,
wait,
sorry,
let's-
sorry, I'm getting ahead. I'm so excited. I'm just
And
like,
then I've taken
Dan's like, patience, Rosie, come on.
Then I've taken the glow paste.
Oh, yeah.
And I've just cut a moon shape.
Ooh, yeah.
So this is my moon
Yeah.
on the side there. So I'm
You've
going to
outdone yourself,
I
Kate.
love. Oh, that came out fast. I love this moon, the glow paste. I think it's gorgeous. Again, this gets charged by light, you know. So you just keep recharging it.
We get charged by light as well, don't we? Do you find that?
That's what vitamin D's about, isn't
It
it?
is, isn't it?
So I'm going to pop my moon on there. Okay.
We also get charged by coffee.
Or orange juice.
Or orange juice, yeah.
Have the words of that company. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to let it glue, once that's dry, to glue it. If you go then to put I put my glow torch on now,
Oh.
and you put it down,
Oh, my gosh.
and you see
That
how
is
look at these
awesome.
colours though.
Yes,
they
it's like the
really do
galaxy.
pop. And you can see the colours there on that page. That's the same colours there.
Amazing.
If I bring it across a little bit,
Oh,
so
you
can see.
need to get the neon glow paints. You've
I
got
just love them.
to get
Let me,
them
let me get a pot out. 2 seconds. It's only here.
Oh, yeah.
So in your garden,
Uh-huh.
I've got my garden pot there. If you do it from the front, there you go. There you go.
Nice.
That is just painted on top of black. So,
So
you've got,
I love that.
that's outside, so that can now be on my garden.
You could have little hidden messages on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, paint
like
paint
flowers,
flowers or
yeah.
anything on there, yeah.
Oh, you have got to get these paints home. Can you imagine the
just
different
fun.
projects you can do with it as well? On stone painting, you can do all those little dots on there. You could, oh my goodness
It's just
me.
all fun.
Yes.
And the neons, I said, because they're multi-surface, they'll go across most surfaces.
love that.
Fantastic way of
I
using
love that book as well, because you know what?
Yes.
To get a really posh photo album with like space to put memories and things like that.
You could do it,
You
can
spend a fortune.
I use it
That's
to do journal
gorgeous.
pages
Yeah.
and to test out techniques
Yeah.
or to do obviously do samples with the thing, and I like to use that as ideas as well. And you see in there, I've got patches. I'll write the colours on them. I'll write how I feel it goes on that paper.
Such a
Did it
good
work?
idea.
Didn't it work?
Yeah, nice.
Loads you can do.
Oh, I love it. I love it. These neon colours are flying out the door, and I'm not surprised. $19.99. They shouldn't be that low. But you're getting 6 bottles, 6 colours. You've seen how they come to life in the dark as well with your UV light. They are fantastic. So do make sure you're checking out there as well. Now you've got another demo for us. I'm loving this.
I think we've got enough time for one more, yeah?
Oh, we definitely do. So many tips, so many techniques that Mandy, you're sharing with us today.
Right, so I just thought card making. Let's do a card because I did love making all my 3D things, and I'm hoping to get a couple of them done up as a video on my Facebook page. So keep an eye out for the. I've been asked to do the tombstone, so I probably will redo that one for you.
Okay,
that is just board. That's all it is. Okay. So what I've done is I've kind of grabbed a few bits and bobs. So I've grabbed some of the paper dolls.
Yeah.
I've grabbed some of the ephemera.
And we've got the paper dolls here on the show today as well. Remember, so we've got something for everyone.
Got a bit of mummy tape, mummy cloth.
Beautiful.
And again, bits of paper that are left.
Yeah.
And then we've got this beautiful from the backdrops.
I love that.
But I don't want it to be like that, okay? So what I'm going to do is, let's just do a back card here. So I've just cut some black card onto a card mount. Okay, so I'm just using my glossy accents.
And I'm just going to remember, so remember, everything that Mandy's showing, you can get. This is the paper dolls, okay? These are available here as well on the website, okay?
Fabulous.
You've got all of these backgrounds, the stickers, everything is there. And I will take you to the website before the end of the hour so you can see where everything
I'm going to get quite messy now, okay?
Okay, we like that.
Just get I want to get one of the new colours we got. Let's have a look, number 6. I'm just trying to find the colour I want. I've mixed them all up, I have, so it's my fault.
It's all right. So you worry. But do you know what?
Oh, yeah, mould cider. That's the one I wanted.
Ooh, I'd like some.
I know it sounds awful. It's the nearest one I had to blood.
Mould cider doesn't sound
now,
awful.
these are distressed mica stains. Oh, they're amazing. They really are. But you've got a ball bearing in there because you've got mica. You need to mix it into this clear liquid.
And that's what gives it that shimmer.
That's what gives it shimmer. But you need to make sure you mix it. So you can either ring the bell or you can shake it. But I always recommend that when you finish for the day, rinse the oven out in water, then pop it back in.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, all right. Now, I wanted to show you that we can add colour to these as well, okay? So all I wanted to do really was add a little bit of colour in the background. That's all.
Oh, it does look like blood there. That's great.
Isn't that? Now.
Yeah.
Because this actually reminds me of a murder story. I haven't got time to tell the story now, but it does remind me of a murder story.
Yeah.
It was first murder on the railway. And this bloke called, I think it was Thomas Briggs, got murdered by someone called Franz Müller.
Okay.
And they found like his body, but he didn't survive, sort of thing. And there was blood in the train carriage.
Oh,
but they traced it all eventually. He'd gone off to America and he thought he was going to get away with it.
Yeah.
But he was traced down because the hat was missing and the watch.
Oh.
Yeah, and police officers from Bow Street, or Metropolitan Police then, it was 1864, went over to America and he was found and extradited back to...
Yeah, and this is a true story.
True story.
It
was the first ever murder on the British Railway.
Wow.
And it just reminded me, that's why I've bloodshot his eyes.
So actually, do you think that's where the inspiration for Murder on the Orient Express came from?
Who can tell?
Maybe.
But have a look at the story online. It is really good. Just I haven't got the detail, but it's just, this reminded me because of the hat, beaver skin hat, and because of, he's looking like a little gentleman. So I'm going to pop that on there.
I love it.
Okay, now obviously I haven't quite dried my ink there, so we're just going to pop what we can on there, okay?
Fab.
All right, then we'll just do that quickly.
Beautiful.
Okay. So that's our background, like I say, but you would leave it to dry, all right?
Fabulous.
I'm trying to get a bit of cloth. There you go, that's better. Now I can actually touch it. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's our first layer. And then all you're going to do is build layers. Okay, so I thought we'd just add on our layers from our ephemera. This I was saying about your card building. You can build up the cards.
Yeah.
You can use all your bits of ephemera in here. This is just layering.
Well, do you know what's become really popular again as well in the murder mystery events and things like that?
Yes.
Imagine if you're creating like your invitations for a murder mystery night, or escape room. They're not just for Halloween, these kits, are they? They're so fantastic. They can really...
But can you see now, there's a little diagram. Again, you could use, if you've got stamps, you could do that effect on black card with your white ink set.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that sort of there. So again, I'm just laying bits and bobs onto this.
Oh, I love it.
And then we've got this tag here. Again, I just popped some cardboard on the back to lift it up a bit. And we can have, we can have that there. Yep.
Wow.
There we go. Him, see the bloodshot eyes? I've added a little bit of that ink. I've painted the eyes in with the ink as well there.
That's really
Because I wanted to make him, he's the murderer.
He's the baddie.
He's the baddie. He's the murderer. So I'm just putting him slightly off centre there. We've got a little bit of our mummy cloth here. I love my mummy cloth. It just gives you bits to fill in. It gives you the colour. But you could colour this as well. So I could have added some, maybe some unravelled onto it. It'd be nice, you know, to give that look. Let me just get it onto there. There you go. It's sticking to my, I've got glue on my fingers. There we go. We've got that. I've got this bit here, wicked. Wicked.
Wicked.
So I'm going to pop that just under there. I still can. Okay. My fingerprints. My 31 for being for our day of evil.
Oh.
She says. I've got to wait for the glue to dry. And then toxic. And again, I just pop that on there.
So cool.
And I'm going to have him up there.
It's a great storytelling card. It's just,
I love a story. So
yeah.
If I can have a story with every project, it'd be like story time with Mandy.
Oh, but that's exciting, isn't it? 'Cause
There you
it's a
go.
great
We'll
way
just
to
do
hook
that.
people in as well.
Wait for that to dry. But then we've got our card, and hopefully that'll stay up there. It's got ink all over the back of it. We're not worried about that.
That is
Hopefully then-
fantastic. So cool. Look, you get a round of applause. Do you know what?
Time.
You have fit 3 incredible demos into this hour. We've got 3-dimensional, you've got home decor, which you can keep, you can use again and again and again. You've got your card make. Oh, look. I like that, though, actually.
No, we're leaving
and then
it.
it'll glow in the dark.
Yeah.
I like that. Is it all right to show the web? Is that okay? Because, right, you've brought, I mean, honestly, it is just jam-packed full of goodies. You're going to have so much fun with this collection from Tim Holtz. So we're going to take you to the website, and if you go to today's show deals, you will find everything that Mandy has brought you on today's show, okay? So it is absolutely brilliant. And there's actually going to be some more on there as well. So producer Alex is going to pop some more deals on there as well. So keep your eyes peeled. Really fantastic. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Even with
Just
my blob,
brilliant.
I've added another blob on there.
I like that bit of neon. You see, sometimes it's serendipity.
had the blobs on.
Makes it-
There you
yeah,
go.
I love it. Thank you so much. It's
Oh,
brilliant
thanks,
to have you
lovely.
back
Thanks,
here
everyone,
again.
for joining us.
It's amazing, isn't it? So many fabulous ideas. We've had so much inspiration from you in this hour. And you know what? We've got more inspiration on its way with our fabulous Nat from Hunkydory. And you know, we're all really excited about this. We were talking about this before the show, weren't we?
Yeah.
You've got a fabulous deal with your Mylar. You're going to be able to create your own stencils, your own backdrops, your own masks. It is superb. I don't think we've ever had this on Hobby Maker before, so it's going to be wild. So do not go anywhere because Nat's up next. See you soon. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, a huge warm welcome
Hi.
to Hobby Maker. It's amazing to have you
Hello,
here.
Rosie. We've missed you while you've been on your travels.
No, and we got to catch up.
Gallivanting.
I know, totally gallivanting. Back now though, that's it. No more gallivanting.
No more
for a while.
holidays allowed for Rosie.
That's
Not
it.
allowed.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh my gosh, we're all so excited about
I'm
this.
so excited about
We've
this.
never done this before.
We've never done this before. It's crazy. So we in the office,
Yeah.
a crazy backstory. We used to have a laser cutter at Hunkydory. And when I was prepping for my Halloween shows we did earlier, I really wanted to make some earrings out of the incredible ghosts and skeletons. And I tried it with shrink plastic. Shrink plastic was a little bit smaller. So I said to Sammy, who runs our warehouse, I said, Sam, do you know if we have any of the plastic that we use for our stencils? She was like, I've got loads of it. I was like, do you mind if I try it? So we just tried it.
Yeah.
And I was just cutting out the little shapes. And Anne-Marie said, do you think you could use this with your other dies? So I got some of my nesting dies out. I was trying lots of different shapes, putting different shapes together. And we were like, oh my goodness, this is going to be so cool. And we instantly went into Big Boss Dan and we said, we want to do this. We want to do it on a show. We want to do it on this date. And he was like, yeah, I don't see why not. So
I mean, it's so exciting because now that it's here and we can see what you can do with it.
I know.
It's like,
why have we never done this
before? Yeah.
And not just with your nesting dies, although we have loads on the show, but with your shape dies. So if you've ever had our Man's World dies with the guitars and the sort of stars and the microphones, or the toolboxes with the little hammers and stuff, you're going to be able to create your own masks or masks or stencils, however way you word it. You're going to be able to create your own to be able to make your own backgrounds for those elements to go on. It's super cool. We've shown it you a little bit today, so we've done some backgrounds with it, and there have been lots of different ways of using it, but this is awesome. So what you're going to get is 10 sheets of the Mylar. So this is a really thick plastic that you can,
hear that.
it's good wobble, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good wobble. You're going to get 10 sheets of each, and this is slightly wider than A5, but I can tell you exact.
It's like an SRA5.
I can tell you exact what it is. Shall we, just in
Yeah.
case
Oh, yeah,
anyone
come
who
on.
is wondering about it. So that is 15 by 22 centimetres.
Okay.
If you're an inch person, that takes it to 8 3/4 by 6.
Wow. Okay.
So it is perfect for so many things. Like if you wanted to make 6 by 6 masks, obviously we
Yeah.
can make masks that tile, but it's fantastic, not just for masks, of course, but if you're wanting to make sort of like plastic jewellery in some ways to
Because
create
she's got
earrings.
earrings.
Yeah, we
I
made
mean,
earrings
that's
earlier on in the
incredible.
show. You're going to be
Wow.
able to cut things like this. Or even just things where you don't want to use paper, you want it to be a little bit thicker, it's going to be great for that as well. So if
You can just see through it as well.
Just
We could
see
make
through
a light
it.
box with this as well.
I
You
was
were
just
making-
thinking that actually, because you can see through it just a little bit, so you could use it for that type of crafting, really.
You could do like a little creepy handprint.
Of course, you
or
could
like
stamp onto it as well.
Oh,
So you could
yeah.
use stays on ink and your stamping press to stamp on here. You could colour it in with your craft markers. So there's loads of different ways in which you can do this. So these are our Mylar template sheets. You get 10 sheets
Yeah.
in your pack. So this is something you're going to be wanting to multi-buy. And when we show you the price,
Yeah, people are
I mean,
already
Alison's
multi-buying.
got five
Yeah,
in.
Alison's got 5 in a basket. Sasha's already multi-buying.
Alison is being very clever
yeah.
about this, but they are
Very
awesome.
clever.
So I've got some.
Oh, nice.
I've got some here that I've already cut with some of our nesting dies. So this is using some of our circle dies
Ooh,
and
let me have a
also
look at
my screw hole punch to make the smaller dies
Oh,
as well. So you can get your screw hole punch, and that makes this really fun design. And then you can be making cards like this one here, which is really, really fun.
That's
You can, of
gorgeous.
course, do sort of like panels like this that you could tile on your card. And then you
beehive.
can obviously emboss through it. You can ink through it. All sorts of cool stuff with that one.
Very nice. I love that.
We have our hearts.
Ooh.
So this one is super, super adorable. And you, again, you can do loads of different things. This one has been made using the same heart. This one has been made using different hearts. I think I have that one with me.
Gorgeous. This is, honestly, you've brought a big stock with you today.
We
right?
have, because we knew that this would be so popular. I mean, this is such
How many people are multi-buying?
Such an incredible thing. I mean, you can also, if you're very handy with a craft knife and you want certain shapes or you want something that's different from your dies, you can also cut it out with your craft knife. So
Oh,
say
yeah. Makes
you're
something
wanting
completely
to
different.
create like a clouded background and you wanted to be able to ink it and then move it around, then you can do that.
You can, if you, I mean, if you have the skill to do this, you can make like a portrait of somebody. You know, just those very fine lines. So you just do the eye, the eyebrow, a little bit of the nose.
That would
just
be quite
like
cool,
a little
wouldn't it?
silhouette,
like a
kind of
side-on
thing.
portrait.
Yeah.
Some of the dies we've brought
or
to
your
you
own
today.
cameo. Is it called a cameo? Isn't it the little side?
Like
of-
what's
like
on
a
a
stamp.
stamp.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
yeah.
was thinking.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called though. Is that what it's
know.
called?
Is it called a cameo? Is it? Oh, here we go.
So
Yeah.
we have, so we've got the mask here using the bats, and that is from our Halloween dies that we've got today. We also, in that last hour, I think it was about 4 o'clock we did that one. We created a mask with our ghosts and then had
nice.
bits added onto that. But we can use so many of our dies. I mean, this one uses our super cool
gorgeous.
diamond nesting dies.
Yeah.
So you can create your own sort of panels and bits and pieces like that. But we've got like our houses
love
here.
that.
And this is really good because it uses the Halloween dies. But because we don't get any of that detailing, it's just a house.
Yeah.
So you can use this anytime, any place. And also, if you're going to do this with like die sets, then you have like all of your dies as masks too. So it's great with the,
that's a really good point.
we don't need to cut like a whole mask of clouds. We can just do one, move it around, do another one,
Yeah.
move it around. So it's really handy.
So
But look how
clever.
beautiful it is with like panel dies as
Oh
well.
my gosh, imagine that. And you can use that in home decor as well, couldn't you? You could use this to sort of decorate
Absolutely.
chests of drawers and what, that is lovely.
So you're pretty much just creating your stencils, and you can create them from any die you have. It doesn't have to be Hunkydory. It doesn't have to be a Moonstone die. It could be a Crafter's Companion die. It could be something from Creative Expressions, Tim Holtz. I'm trying to think of all the other dye companies, and any single company. Do you know what's even more exciting about this?
What can be more exciting than this?
Is that you can use it on your electronic die cutting machines.
Oh, wow. So, oh my gosh, so if you've got your Joy or your Cricut.
So every die cutting machine is going to be different.
Wow.
So make sure it's something that you're going to need to try and test with how you cut it out. But you know, like cake toppers and things like that, you want them to be a bit sturdy, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, then you could cut them out from this, and then that's going to give you that really nice height with it.
For your chocolate, that's a great idea, Alex.
For your hot chocolate, we can use our little circle nesting dies to make the circle.
But dusting your icing sugar as well, you could make like a personalised, you know.
So maybe you're not a card maker. Maybe you're someone who's into crafting in that way. So maybe you like to do like cake baking and things like that. It's going to work. Whatever you want to use this for, to make a stencil, whether it's for crafting, whether it's for cake decorating, whether you're going to do it with your
I mean, literally anything. There's a clock on screen, right? And I genuinely, I mean, you've brought a massive stock with you today.
Yes.
I think potentially, do you know what? These could even, we've got about 20% already gone, literally, and we haven't even shown you the price yet. This is for 10 sheets. It's SR A5, so it's over A5, okay, size. So you can cut these down. You could make 4 little stencils out of each. But my goodness me, do not miss out on this. This has never happened before. I cannot believe we've never. Now that we've seen it.
No, I know. Now that we've seen it, and now for actual years, we've had this product in the warehouse, and it's just been sat there getting dirty. Getting dusty in the warehouse. We've now made it into something that everyone can enjoy. Whether you're using it with your dies, whether you're using it with your electronic die cutting machines, whether you're wanting to cut it out by hand, because you absolutely can do that with your scissors or your craft knife. However you want to use this material, you can do that. You get 10 sheets in this pack, so you're going to want to multi-buy because you are going to use it. Imagine, you're making 1 mask per sheet. Depends obviously the size of your mask. You can obviously be making 4x6s, so you're going to cut one in half, or you'd be squaring them off, or making like
little
this
mini
one here, just like a little border strip. However you're wanting to do it, that's how you can do it. But absolutely awesome. If you bought anything today, don't even, this isn't even something to think about. Just add it in.
It's
all
like
you need to think about is how many that you're actually going to use, because this is going to be a product that once it has gone, it will have gone.
Yeah, this is it. And I can tell you now, out of a very big stock, over 20% is gone, and that is not including everyone who has this in their basket.
No, there's so many people putting this in their basket.
You need to check it out. And of course, so many of you multi-buy as well.
So many people multi-buying. You see those names coming up, and then it's just going and going and going with how many in their basket.
And you're so right as well, because even if you've never crafted before in your life, actually, it's a perfect, and this is one of those products I think that bridges artistry and craft as well.
Yeah.
So if you're somebody who loves to draw, if you're somebody who loves to kind of do your very fine line drawing with your craft knife, we've got a craft knife on the show for you today actually, and Hunkydory's craft knife is fantastic. You could literally be drawing into this and creating that stencil to then take your art into paper craft as well, wallpaper as well, all your home decor.
I was just thinking about that, because obviously we've got Stencil Up on the show.
Yeah.
They do stencils for sort of home decor. You could be creating your own stencil, your own design on, and then you could be painting through that. It's really up to date to be doing your flooring tiles as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So you could get like a nice sort of, oh my goodness, I've just thought as well.
Yeah.
If you're going to do that, you could, and you're wanting different colours on your tiles, you could put it through your electronic die cut machine. You could cut one layer that you're going to paint in blue, one layer that you're going to cut in orange, and then you just put them on top of each other.
That's such a good idea. Almost like you would with lino cut or wood block.
Yes.
That is such a good idea. And how much more affordable is it to give your house a little bit of a facelift using this rather than having to go and buy those
Isn't it great when we find something in crafting that you can use for so many different ways,
definitely.
so many different mediums?
Some of the shapes of dies that you've got on the show as well.
Yeah.
You can even create fancy shaped tiles as well, couldn't you?
100%.
Oh,
We've got
this is
so
clever.
many dies on the show for you to pick and choose from, for you to be cutting out your shapes from, to create your backgrounds, all types of different things you're going to be able to use this for. But I think it's an absolutely exceptional product. I mean, think about this on, say, maybe like you said, you're upcycling some drawers that you've picked up off, say, Marketplace for
A fine
free.
draw. Yeah, or
Absolutely
free.
nothing.
Yeah.
We've scraped that back, and then you've created this gorgeous design, which we can then tile and sort of even use just with varnish, so it gives you that nice sort of
that's
edge
a good
look.
idea.
You know, when
Can you use your embossing powders as well?
You probably can do.
Yeah.
You would be able to do that as well. I don't know who does it. I'm sure I've seen it on Hobby Maker actually. There's like an embossing ink that you can ink through and then heat it, and it does that it does like a fake wood burning effect.
Oh.
I can't think what it is. Crafty people watching will definitely know what I'm talking about.
Message
in if you know what I'm talking about. But it's like your wood burning tools.
Yeah.
It does the same effect, but
Your
it comes
pyrography
in,
tools.
Yes, but it comes in like an ink pad, and you can ink through it and then heat emboss it. So when we're talking about like wood thinging, that would be good. I mean,
That'd be
Christmas.
amazing.
Christmas is coming up. If we're thinking about Christmas, we need to think about it. Like little, if you get little chopping boards, and you do like a little design, and then you can sort of like use this as like your draw through it, and then you can sort of like use your pyrography tools to burn on it. So you could be making little personalised wooden things for people to buy with like their children's names on.
You could even, if you do want to make, you know those little lights that Mandy's just had in her show? I mean, you could get those lights, make a little box, and you could create your own little light box
scene underneath
as well, with like silhouettes and stuff. I mean, you can do so much with this. Oh my gosh, you've got to get it. And like, if you've never crafted in your life before, you need to come and get these, because it's like the perfect way in, isn't it? And then, of course, you just take it to all of the levels. You must share with us how you use them as well. Because think of all the ideas that Nat's had. I mean, how many ideas have you got as well? Tell us how you're going to use them. We've got a question from Beverly in Cardiff. Beverly says, can you use the Mylar to make a hat peak and cover it with fabric? That's a nice idea.
Do you know what? I absolutely think you probably could, because you could definitely make a hat peak from sort of like grey board, which is like your really thick cardboard.
Oh, yeah.
And this definitely, even one sheet has the same sort of consistency as that. You might want to sort of double them up together, but I absolutely think that you would be able to do that 100%. But at this price, at £7.99, buy one pack, try it, and then you know if it's going to work, and you can tell all your friends.
It's amazing.
But I definitely think with the strength of that, you could even put two sheets together if you wanted more of a thickness. But what a great idea that would be. I didn't even think about that.
You can even just use it as a fan on a really hot day.
It was that. That is what I was thinking about earlier.
That's amazing. Oh, Amanda has said torch paste is great. Torch paste, is that what you're thinking?
That is what I was thinking. So you just put that paste through your stencil and your mask, and then you take your mask off, you heat it with your heat gun, and it creates like that gorgeous pyrography.
I don't think I've seen that before. Pyrography.
Pyrography.
Is that right? Pyrography? My gosh, over half the stock's gone.
I knew it would be busy.
But you brought a
You haven't even
massive
seen how we use it yet, though, people.
I know. Oh my goodness me! I can't wait to see how you're going to use it as well. But really, Nat, I can't wait to see how you're going to use it.
Should we show you how to use it?
Let's do it. Absolutely.
Okay.
You ready for this? And send us your messages if you've got any questions at all. Nat is here live at Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
The lovely thing is as well, this is a community that you're now part of. You don't have to be a special member. You don't have to spend a monthly fee or anything like that. You are part of Hobby Maker. Just in the fact that you're watching, you can message in, come and take part, and honestly, it's the most beautiful community to be part of. Nat's here live. If you've got any questions at all, message in, and we can get it answered here.
I'll always try and help answer your questions. So I'm going to use one of my favourite nesting dies, and I think this is going to be a great die to use with your mask. So we're using our straight edge nesting stars. Now this is Moonstone 129, if that helps, Alex. And I have laid them out in this nice sort of like pattern that you could have down your card. Nice, and then we're going to tape it in place. It's really important that you tape it down.
Is that just low tack tape?
Yeah, just a low tack tape to keep it in. Now, one thing I must stress, and I've said this twice now on the shows where we've been using this product, if you're doing anything intricate with this Mylar sheet, and you're wanting to cut something that's very detailed, like this die, you need to have a die cutting machine that has a metal plate. So it's
Okay.
really important to get this level of detail to cut out from this weight of plastic. You need to have that metal sheet, that extra pressure to cut through that panel. So if people, however, if people are wanting to do what I'm doing here with just regular nesting die shapes that just have single cut lines, you will absolutely be able to do that through your hand cranky machines. So your Sizzix machine, your Gemini MIDI, your Gemini Mini, depending on what you're going to use, you will be able to do your large shapes like this. So
Oh, brilliant.
let's
We've got,
get our plates
Alex was just
ready.
saying as well, we've got a special deal on every single die set that
We
you've brought
do
to
have a
the-
deal. We've done a nesting die deal, so we've brought them all to you today, so
Yeah.
we can do you a nice deal with this show. So I'm going to run this through my die cutting machine. I'm going to go through. Oh no!
Oh, hold on a minute. The back's
Are we
not in.
unplugged?
We're unplugged.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, is it there?
We're fine.
Oh, yeah. Well found.
We're fine. Just with a little ghosty. I think that was me when I moved it. We're good.
We're all good. Oh, look at
There
that.
we go, straight through. So
Cool
I'm
as a
just gonna
cucumber.
run that through. You can hear the crunch as well.
yeah.
Absolutely amazing noise.
That is a good sound.
It is, isn't it? So good.
It's a little bit like popping candy.
Yeah.
I like that.
I love popping candy.
Yeah, and me.
It's my
so
favourite
good.
thing, honestly.
Right, are you for or against popping candy? Alex doesn't get it. I
I'm
love it.
for it.
Yeah,
For it. It doesn't need to taste of anything, Alex. It's the sensation.
it is. Oh, when it's in chocolate as well.
Oh. There's a brand of chocolate.
Yeah.
Very dear to this part of the world.
Yes.
that does
Oh,
a
I know the one.
Fantastic chocolate. However, I tried a Milka chocolate the other
Oh,
day,
yeah?
which was a very similar style.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good as
Was
well.
it good as well?
Yeah, but
Is that one from the one that's special to Birmingham?
it's so tasty.
With the jelly beans in it as well? Yes. It's a marvellous.
The best thing about these masks as well is that all these little pieces that you are now cutting out, you can keep these
Oh,
to
yeah.
do the reverse effect of your thingy. So I'm going to show you two ways now in which we can use this. Let me just pop my bits to the side. So first of all, of course, we can pop our mask onto here.
Yeah.
We can grab our blending tools and some of our ink. So I'm going to use this.
That is
I've
such
got
a
my
lovely
super
kit.
cool, and we're going to stick to this side of my cardstock. So let's go in with I'm going to do a little rainbow of stars, I think. So we're just going to go in here.
They are really handy, those tools, aren't they? They're
Super,
great.
super handy. Your finger daubers.
Finger daub.
Finger daubers are what you're looking for. So then I'm going to try, let's go along.
Alex thinks you should have called them adorable.
Well, they are adorable, adorable, that's for sure. So let's go in with our yellow, and we're going to carry on doing this super fun sort of breakdown of colour. And I'm not even adding extra colour onto these finger daubers. So if you want to make this more vibrant, then we absolutely can do. Let's go in with our blue next. Ooh.
It is kind of fruit salad colours, isn't it? We're sort of being all nostalgic with our
We
popping
are.
candy and fruit salads.
You've proper put me in a sweetie mood now. I have just had a nice an ice cream as well from a very well-known ice creamy place. Well, it's not
What
an
did
ice
you go
creamy place
for?
actually. I had a Galaxy chocolate salted caramel
Oh,
one.
that sounds rather nice.
It was very good.
That sounds good.
I wasn't going to go there, but Alex told me about the super fun toy that you get with the famous meal.
Oh,
So I went for that. I did.
These guys did some crafting this morning.
I haven't opened them.
It's amazing. You have to do some swapsing. You compare, they're saying. I love it.
So now you got a shiny. Oh my goodness. So now we can lift this up and you have created a gorgeous background panel there for you. And the more time you have, the more stars you can add in, the more dots you can add in. You can be in charge of creating your own mask. One thing that I absolutely love about this as well is that if you want more of a stamped effect to these backgrounds, or more of a fun effect to this background, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to off-center this image now, so it's just slightly, completely out of place.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my fine liner.
Oh my gosh, I just have to give a bit of an update. Sorry, Nat, darling.
That's okay.
Over 60% of the Mylar has now sold out.
Alex,
you
how
have-
many did we
yeah.
have to start off with?
Yeah, a lot. And we've got less than 100 left now. So it's very, very important that you're checking out. Okay, if it's in your basket, check it out. Especially if you're
it
multi-buying,
out.
because you might be wanting to get 3 packs home.
Kat's gone home,
Yeah.
and Marie's gone home because I've just spoken to her from home.
Yeah.
You've got to get it. I mean, I might be able to sneakily put some more in, but you don't want to miss out.
Yeah.
So now,
Oh,
look how cool that effect is.
That's fantastic.
And that is just by adding like an extra line in. So now you can do that. Or say you're wanting to create a different type of background.
Yeah.
You can sort of double up your low tack tape.
Yeah.
And just stick it on the back of your mask like this.
Oh, I like
And then we can create effects like this. Let's go for this nice orchid pink this time. And just using your finger daubers, try and focus it as much as possible on the center
Yeah.
of your edge. So you're not going all the way over. We're just getting that nice look, that sort of halo effect on here.
That's so
And then you can drag that colour out a little bit more, a little bit more. So what I would suggest is if you're going to do this,
Yeah.
is do it with all of your shapes. Get loads of these ordered in. Do this with loads of your shapes, and then get your. So let's just take this off so you can see how that inside element works. How cool is that with a sentiment?
So beautiful.
It's
That's
really pretty,
awesome.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so, so cool.
And it's sort of occurring to me with this, particularly the stars, the hearts, you know, you can make your own wrapping paper with this. You can
Oh, yeah, I
decorate your
didn't
own,
even think
like
about
a
that.
party box.
I love
invites.
them. I love doing brown paper wrapping paper at
yes,
Christmas.
yes.
So you could create like a stencil with all of your Christmas
Yeah.
dies, and then you could, you know, just tile it along and
Oh,
get your ink in. One thing I would definitely say to you though is this is one of our dies that we have on the show.
Okay.
And what we've done with this, if we've used our screw hole punch and we have put a hole
brilliant
punch
idea.
in all of these and then just put a little ring around them so that we've keeping these all concise and together so
That's a
that
great
you
idea.
have one of these and you could pop it in a little bag with all of your individual
Yeah.
dies so that you can you've got a set of these and you've got all the different sizes so you can create a background like this with all of your different stars that you've got as well. So there's loads of ways of using the positives, of using the negatives, and it's just a fantastic product.
Yeah, you
I don't
never-
know why
oh.
I don't know why we've not thought about it.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because now that we can see it, now that you can see us at home as well. I mean, have you been sat at home for ages going, oh, I wish someone would do a Mylar template
I wish
sheet.
someone would do
Or
a
have you-
sheet
Yeah.
that you could make. I could make my own dies. This die, it always happens like, this die is beautiful, but you know what I would love? And I do it all the time. I
Yeah.
love to cut my die out a number of times, and I love to stick it onto like a plain sheet of white. Now, with this, we can get our mask, and we're going to use the same one. I'm just going to wipe it down a little bit.
Okay.
We can get our mask, and I've done this a few times today in the show as well. We can get our plates. We want our largest plate, our 2 outside plates, sorry, and I also want, it's just stuck under here, my rubber plate. So I'm going to put my rubber plate on here. I'm going to pop my sheet on here. So say
I know what you're doing.
I've got my, so say I'm using my a Man's World dies and I'm wanting to make a card that's got loads of beers in the background, then I could die cut my little bottle-based die loads of times into my Mylar sheet, and then I can pop it through on here, and I can create my own embossing folders.
That is
So there's also that side of your masks that you can do.
Oh,
So
wow.
it really is, for £7.99, it is an exceptional product.
It's absolutely fantastic. It's so versatile.
And then look how
You can do
cool
so much.
your background is on here.
Oh, wow. Oh,
you see it?
look. Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
Perfect. Oh, my goodness me.
So there you go. You can use this to emboss, and you can use the opposite side as well. So you get that debossed effect, however you want to use it.
And
then
there's
if you
Amanda. There's your
Can
question
you use this
answered,
to emboss?
Amanda. Amazing.
Absolutely. And then if you want to sort of bring out that embossed detail as well, you can always go into on top of your dies, and that will bring it out just a little bit more. If you can see that there.
And could you sand on top of that? So if you use that embossing as an embossing folder on different coloured card, could you then just
Should we try it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we try it?
Oh yeah, go on.
Let me get just bear with me because I'm going to have
Well, I'll tell you what, while you're finding your different coloured card, I
Yeah.
can just let you know how to get involved, because there's so many people at home who are going, oh my gosh, why have we never seen this before? This is incredible. Thank you, Hunkydory. This is genius. So these are your Mylar template. I'll put my teeth back in and then I can talk again. Template sheet. Okay, you're getting 10 sheets in total. They're just over your A5 in size. And we've seen that use them to emboss. We've seen how you can use any of your dies at all to make your own stencils, to make your own masks. You can use the negative, the positive. These are genius, and all you need to do to get involved, okay, is you can ring through, especially if it's your first time joining us at Hobby Maker. You might want to give us a call, 0800 001 4433. It's a totally free number, and that's 24/7. It's a free number as well. Just bear in mind that if you're watching, 70% of the stock is now gone. So if you are watching on repeat, it's quite tricky actually. If you're watching on repeat, it might have already sold out, but you can always give it a go. On hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also shop on the website, okay? That's always free, once again. Just remember to check out your basket. Once you've pressed bid, you then also need to check out, and that's really, really key. But it's only 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. So that's £3.95 no matter how many sets you order. You can add to your dies. If you got some of our wonderful personal impressions earlier, if you're going to be shopping in the next hour with Gwen and creative expressions as well, we have something for everybody. So absolutely go for it. Oh, so you've done it on
So I've embossed it on my coloured card, and you can actually see it a little bit more on this one.
Oh, lovely.
But what I don't have, Gwen might have one. Do you have it like an emery board?
I haven't. I was just looking.
I'm literally thinking, don't have it.
We had some on the last hour, didn't we? With personal impressions.
Do we
had
have
some
some
little
around?
distressing rounds. Yeah.
Maybe Lauren.
I wonder. We'll see if
someone
we
can find one.
Oh, I've
and we'll
got
do
an
it.
emery board.
Oh, you do?
Give me 2 tips.
Of course you do.
Hold on. Of course I do.
Do you know what? I actually have one as well. It's in my my other bag.
Here we go.
This is the problem. Us women, we have these handbags jam-packed full of stuff, but they're never where you need them to be.
Here we go, my darling.
Never.
Here we are. Now, it's not a very rough one, but
Oh, that'll be fine.
that'll be all right.
I think so.
Got another one in there if you want to try
try
that
it.
one. That might be a bit...
Oh, so many.
I don't know. Well...
Let's try that now. And then that will, because you've got that raised edge, that will just take off the top of that raised edge there. So anything that you have embossed with this now, and then you go over it, that's going to bring out that white core from your cardstock. And how fun is that?
That's great, isn't it? It's almost like a little vintagey thing.
I think that, like if you're doing like more of a rustic card,
Yeah.
it's going to look really good. And of course
Like a
you
little
can
shabby
go in
chic card or...
as much as you possibly want to do that.
Let's have a look.
I'm not 100%. Is it on there?
I'll just check in, yeah.
It should be.
Mylar 001. 250 micron.
There
Yes,
we
it is
go.
250
I
micron.
thought it was.
It's staring me right in the face.
I wanted to say 220, but I wasn't sure because I know that's the weight of our acetate, and our acetate is a tiny bit thinner than this.
Okay,
So
250.
it's 250. But yeah, an absolutely fantastic product, and it will work with all of your dyes that you already have. And if you don't have any of these dyes, then we can do. That's not a problem because
So
we've got all of these dyes on the show.
Yeah, and I mean, just in case you missed it as well, let's just go back through some of the ideas that you've had at home, but Nat's been giving us as well.
Yes.
You can use them as like a little light box as well. You can pop some little fairy lights behind it.
That
put
would
some
look really
silhouettes on
cute.
there. Oh my goodness me. And you've seen, obviously. Yeah, but that's it. And you can pop them on the wall. Great fun with the kids, the grandkids as well. It could be. Oh, glow in the dark, that neon paste.
I was just looking at this handful of stars, and
yeah,
I thought,
like they're on your ceiling.
do you remember when you used to get those?
Yeah.
I absolutely loved them. So you don't glow in the dark paste that we've just had on with Mandy. Grab yourself some of that. Cut out. It could be stars. It could be love hearts. It could be butterflies. whatever you want it to be, you can cover them with your paste, and then you can stick them with your glue dots onto your wall, and then you know that your glue dots are easily going to come off your wall. So that's such a good idea. Didn't you
Such
think
a
about
great
that?
idea. It's absolutely fantastic.
See, this is what creative people,
Oh, you're
creative
going to have so much
minds,
fun with
they
this at
give
home.
you all the ideas to
You've
use
got
all
such
these
a lot for
things with.
$7.99 as well. I mean,
know.
honestly, and genuinely, you probably could have done a pack of 4, and everyone would be happy at $7.99.
I think so,
Goodness,
but
10.
no, we've done 10
Jamaica.
sheets, and it's just fantastic, isn't it?
So good. Now,
some
you
of the-
brought tons
brought
of dies.
so many.
Now, you've just used the stars. How about the
Yes.
hearts?
I
as
think the
well?
hearts
Yeah.
is an excellent one for
There
this.
you go.
So we've got 2 masks that we sort of made with this one. Let me find it. So we did the all over sort of like little hearts here. But how cute are these? Because what you can do with these, oh, I'm the wrong way, this way. There we go. What we can do with these as well is that you could colour every single little heart in a different colour, and then you could go around with your pencil. Oh, I didn't even think about that,
Confetti
Alex.
as well, yeah, Alex.
So many good things. But you could write in them, so you know your little love heart sweets. You could make your own little love heart sweets.
Oh my gosh, that's really adorable.
So you could do that
That'd
with
be
your
lovely.
little love hearts and your circles together. I think this is a really good die to use in your masks though, because there's so many fun effects. I mean, look at how cute this one is as well, with that gorgeous sort of detailing cut out of the centre, and having that just like around your card for an anniversary or a wedding card, you know, and you have the ability to make this as well, is so fantastic. So your hearts is a really great one. My other
that.
favourite one is the hexagons.
Oh,
because
yes.
we can make our own honeycomb patterns.
These are so popular with our love of bees as well.
Yes.
Hexagons are just you look in home decor, you look at
Yeah.
again, if you're wanting to sort of upcycle a chest of drawers, things like that, make your own coasters. I don't know. I mean, there's so much.
There's
you can
so
do.
many different things you can do with this one. You can also like cut them out and create like wind
Like mobiles.
yes.
Ah.
Mobiles or wind chimes.
Oh.
Like if you wanted to do like a
nice.
stained glass effect, you could
Yes.
die cut something maybe into it, or die cut something to go onto it, and then
great
colour it in lots of different colours, because you do have that sort of transparency to it. So this one is definitely one that I think is a fantastic one to work. Rosie's got a lovely card that Rachel made with this die, so she used the same honeycomb the whole way across, but you could also mix and match it in the same way I did with the heart. It is a tedious thing to create, because yes, you do have to do it. If you're just doing it with one size, you do have to do it every single time, put it through your die cut machine.
That's okay.
But
then
once
you've
you've
got
done
you've got
it, you have done it, and this is a tool for life.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
once you've got it in your stash, you can just pull it out and get it every single time. I think the circles is a really good one as well,
They're
isn't it?
beautiful, aren't they? Where are
The circles is really cool. I think it's this
Oh,
one
yeah.
here.
Here we
So
go.
you get 10 nesting dies in this one. So I've used a mixture of nesting dies, and I also used a mixture of our the sizes that you get in your screw hole punch to create the rest of the circles as well. So we've got nesting dies on the show, but there's so many other dies that are going to work with it. If you got our Christmas essential dies with those gorgeous wreaths, they're going to look absolutely awesome in this. And as well, if you do have your wreath die, you can cut out one size, and you can stick the middle back down when you place it on your piece of cardstock, and then you can ink it in one colour, turn it around, say, I don't know, one way, ink it again, turn it around another time, and then you've got a layer of different greens for your wreath. But you're not having to like die cut it, stick it on, layer it. You're using your dies in a different way, and to create a card that is say less heavy. Maybe you can't post things. A lot of people in America always say that they get charged for the weight on their post. So for that way, you want your cards to be lighter, and this is a great way of using your dies.
Oh, by the way,
to
and on
create
that
backgrounds
note,
in that way.
Thank you for reminding me, actually, because we do ship to the US with Hunkydory.
yeah.
And you won't be charged by the weight. It's literally for the day. So $12.95, no matter how much you order, no matter how many times you order, right the way through till midnight tonight, you're only ever going to be charged $12.95 for your postage.
Really good,
and here in
isn't
the
it?
UK, it's only £3.95, which is brilliant. Some of these shapes are dies as well, Nat.
They're
You were talking
really
about
fun,
clouds
aren't they?
earlier.
Yeah.
You could just use little edges.
You absolutely could
on
do.
your
You could
Mylar.
just use little pieces of your die to be able to cut this out. I mean, your bracket labels as well are a great one to use and do really nice effects with. This is your fancy label. So this one has that really nice sort of gorgeous tag design.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Again, another beautiful, beautiful die to create. And once a mask to create with, and once you've got all of your dies, you've got the tools to make your mask. The possibilities actually are endless for what you can do with them. It's madness.
Oh, do you know, if you made like some snowflakes as well, you know, for your window art, you could do like your little snowflakes in the window at Christmas
And then you could use your pastes.
Yes.
Because they all clean off, don't they? So then when it comes to like the new year, you can change your window up. So if you're someone who owns your own business, you've got a little shop front, and you decorate it for all of the seasons, then this is going to be really fun because of course you can cut into it as well. So you don't have to use your dies, you can use your electronic die cutting machines. Obviously test it out with one sheet first to make sure that you're getting the right pressure to be able to use your machines with them. But it's just great. You could use your craft knife if you're really, really sturdy with your craft knife and you're very, very confident with your craft knife. You can also just hand cut things out.
Definitely. We do have a craft knife on the show for today.
We have the craft knife on the show.
Hunkydory one's great, isn't it?
It's the mega deal as well. So we just have. Is it the mega deal, Alex, or am I going? Is it? How many blades do you get?
Two spare blades.
It's not the mega bundle then that I thought it was. Well, there is a mega bundle where you can get 13 blades.
13 blades? Oh, well, we want that.
I mean, this is a good deal. For a craft knife with this, a craft knife as good as this is a fantastic deal. So £6.99, you get two spare blades in your little tub. You get one blade already in your craft knife. But we can do a better deal than that. I thought we could.
Nice. Here we go.
We can do you a deal where you're going to get this, and then you're going to get 2 packs of 5 spare blades, which means you're going to get 13 blades in total. So that is going to last you a really long time. So that one was £6.99?
Yeah.
This one now, we're going below.
We're going lower.
£9.99. So for an extra £3, you can get an extra 10 blades.
That's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that just really is
such
fantastic.
a good deal.
I love it. And I love that because this particular craft knife, it's really easy to work with, isn't it?
It's so easy to work with because it has that really nice soft touch. It's really ergonomic and it's so easy to replace your blades as well. So when you are using your craft knife for a really long time, we did our paper pads where you cut out all the detail at some point this year, and we spent a week just fussy cutting out, and it's really, really nice to use. It doesn't sort of hurt after a while, so no, I think it's a great one to have, and Dave loves it as well. Dave got a few for his model making.
It's fantastic. What, Crafter of the Year?
Crafting Man of the Year.
That's it.
Baby, he's got our Premier Craft Tool knife.
It's amazing, and it is. You know what? It's such a beautiful one to hold. It's just really feels comfortable.
It is.
We're having a look at your stencils.
So let's have a look because I've done a mixture of different things here. Let me get that one from over there as well, so we can see.
I'm just going to let you know right now as well, if you go to our website, because we've got so many dies here, and you might be thinking, I want squares, I want diamonds. You know, basically, Natalie has brought everything for you, okay?
For the price that they're at as well, because they're a really good deal. These dies as well, it's a great time to stock up on ones that you don't have in your stash. Maybe you're someone who collects nesting dies and you don't have that shape. While they're on an offer like this, I mean, because we've got our torn edge nesting dies as well, which are really cool, especially for using with your masks, and I'm going to show you why they're cool in the next demo if we've got time.
Oh, brilliant. Yes.
So we've obviously got all of our masks. This one you saw me make in the show. We've got our sort of really nice honeycomb one as well. We've got that gorgeous sort of circle that sort of shapes down the side. You've got your hearts, so we did a nice little corner piece, and then we did the tiny little one, which we can use in tile. Some using our dies from today's show that we did our Halloween Spooktacular. You've got those gorgeous houses with the detailing. You've got the clouds and the moon, which you can sort of mass together and create great shapes. We've got the Bats, which is another one which looks fantastic as a mask. Again, you can do that crazy. And then we made this one in our 4 o'clock show to create a card with our stamps as well. So using your ghost to create a background stamp. But then you have things like our diamonds. We've used flowers and leaves from another one that we've got to create like a little wreath detail in there. We've also got our butterflies. This one's really nice, creating that sort of like burst kaleidoscope with some butterflies dies that we've got. We have some edge dies. Now, I know we probably still have these available, these dies, but I can't quite think of their name. It's a Hunkydory border die, Alex, if you can look on the website and see if it comes up. But these are great because you can do things like the card with the house on.
Yes.
Uses this border to create your little hill. So we've got that really nice shape, but then within that die set, we've also got that sort of nice swirl, but with patterns in. So these are really cool, again, like you said, to use as clouds, to use to layer up your items, but that's a really cool way of using it. You've got all of your sort of negatives, as you will, so what cuts away from your Mylar sheets, you can keep all of them together, and then you can use them to create like halo effects. So maybe you're wanting to create a nice little piece to put your sentiment on. You don't want to use your mats and layers because, again, you don't want to use the extra cardstock, or you want to keep the colours that you've coloured in nice and sort of similar. Then you've got that to use, but then also super fancy borders like this.
I mean, it's the details, exquisite, isn't it?
It's
I mean, it really does cut
incredible. You'll have lots of these dies maybe already in your stash. A lot of them are dies that launched this year because we had them available to us at our desks and around our different areas that we work in. But that one is a really, really beautiful background die.
It's just stunning, isn't it? And I mean, so many things at home for you. We were talking right at the start of the show.
I think
just
it's a
in
border
case.
one.
Oh, is the border ones. That's the hill. Alex is having a little look
He's
for
trying
you.
to find them.
Yeah. Bless you. No, it's all
No,
good.
it's
It's all
fine.
good. Don't be daft. That's what we're here
I
for,
know,
isn't it?
I know.
And on that note, if you've got any questions, message in, you
message
know.
in.
But we were saying right at the start of the show as well, you know, for your home decor, what an affordable way to give your kitchen a little bit of an uplift. You can use these to sort of print over your tiles. You can use them for your fabrics as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my
You'd be able
goodness,
to use
so
your
much.
fabric paints through here.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make sort of like a t-shirt design or something really
yeah.
fun, then you could obviously either cut it out with your craft knife or again with your Cricut machine.
Yes.
Pop it through, and then you can use sort of like your fabric paint or your paste or
That
whatever
neon paint
through it.
that
Oh,
Mandy
would be
had
really
earlier
cool.
on.
Can
she
you
was
use that
saying-
with fabric?
Yeah, it's multi-surface. So yeah, you could make
You could
your
do
own.
like little trick or treat bags.
Yes, oh my gosh,
That
that'd
would
be
look
really
really
cute.
cool.
That'd be really
That would
And
be
the
really
90s
cool.
is back as well, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
everyone's loving 90s fashion again. So many neon colours in the 90s. I mean,
So
it was
many.
literally awesome.
Yes.
Roller discos ahoy. It was like that was, yeah, 80s, 90s,
Crazy.
best decades.
Should we do
Absolutely
something
fantastic.
else with it then?
Yes,
So I wa-
please.
So I
Yes,
want to
please.
use, I'm going to use a die which Alex is going to have to find, I'm very sorry. It's a festive wreath die. So it came with, there was a Christmas Essentials show that we did. Let me get it. It might help you be able to find it. It's this one.
Oh, that
Know
is
which
so
one? Can
pretty.
you see it?
Ooh.
He's got it.
There we go. He's only gone and done
Got
it. What a relief, he says.
He's got it.
Hey,
So
Alex,
let's
you're so good.
cut this out because this is going to look stunning. So what we're going to do is we're not going to use the whole piece of this Mylar, so we can actually cut it down if we wanted to. I'm just going to stick it on here and we are going to cut it out. But this Christmas selection is really good. If you didn't get to catch the show when we brought these dies out to you, these dies are awesome and they're going to work perfectly with this.
Well, you can have one
You can do it on its hair because the star's also really awesome. I've got that one. So your star is this one.
Ooh.
So how cool is that going to be cut out and then inked around?
That's gorgeous. And that's not just for festive either, is it? I mean, you can use that all year.
Super cool. So we've got those.
Oh, I love that.
But honestly, if you type in the website, there's so many dies. There's so many dies we know that you will have bought as well.
Yeah.
That are going to work.
It's a great
really
way to
gonna
give
work
your
with this.
collection a bit of a new lease of life as well.
Yes.
'Cause you might be sort of looking at your die set and thinking, right, I've done this, I've done that,
And
I've created this, I've created that. How about you create your own stencil from them?
And you'll also
then
have
voila,
loads of
you know.
dies in your stash that, you know, sometimes you're like, well, I don't know how I'm going to use this again.
Yeah.
So this is really awesome. So as well as creating a really cool stencil, we also have now this little cute little piece that we can craft with. Maybe we're making like tags for Christmas presents. Then we've got like little plastic
Such a good idea.
wreaths to go on them. Absolutely love that one. So I'm going to pop this down and I'm just going to tape it down a little bit.
And actually, again, that's not overtly Christmassy. You could use that for different
No,
things.
we can use this
couldn't
for
you?
Halloween, Rosie, and that is exactly what we're going to do. We are going to get our crazy Halloween colours out, and we are going to do something completely different. So now...
It also looks a bit like a fire, you know, like a Catherine wheel. So you could turn it into, you know,
So I'm going to just get some crazy colours out from here.
Why was it called a Catherine wheel again? I remember there was a story.
Is it going to be something to do with the person who invented it was called Catherine?
Maybe.
It's normally something as crazy as that, isn't it?
I feel like there might be a bit of a gory reason.
Totally random that we don't even think about, and that is what it is. So green and orange. Let me try and find my violet. Here we go.
This is it.
So I'm going to start off with my leafy green. I love this one. You could actually just do this in all different... This is what I was... Oh, no. We don't want that to move. This is what I was talking about with your different greens as well. We don't have to... We could do this in lots of different green colours if we wanted to as well. Yeah. So let's just pop this in here. And we'll run that around, and then I'm going to just lift it off and move it ever so slightly. Ooh. So we have some elements that layer over as well. So let's just pick that up, and then I'm just going to lift up my middle piece again.
Yeah.
Oh, lift up your middle piece. Make sure that that is in line with the other element that you've got there. And I'm actually gonna, I've changed my mind. No, let's do it. I was gonna change my mind and not do the Halloween colours, but I think they're gonna look really good.
Oh, I just need to do a quick stock update on your Mylar sheets, okay? We've only got 20%, 80% has officially sold out. That's not including all the baskets that it's in, okay? So with only 20% remaining now, if you have the Mylar sheets in your basket,
they might not be
and
yours.
many of you got it in there, wanting to put 3 or 4 in there, you need to check them out. That is absolutely essential, okay? Because they, I think, will sell out today. As you said, Nat, we might be able to get some more in.
Might be able to get some more, but we'll...
Maybe not today, though.
Maybe not today. Maybe not today.
Ooh,
so again, I'm going to push it just a little bit further along, so we're really building this wreath up now. Let me just go that way.
I just can't believe how many things you can do with this.
So let's pop that back in, and we're going to go in with our last colour, which is going to be our violet. So we've chosen our 3 spooky Halloween colours, our purple, our orange, and our green. And then you can make these gorgeous... You could pop this on a card. You could, you know, you could cut this out. You could be making little Halloween wreaths for the house. Because we do have the larger size as well. I'm just using the medium size for this one. But think about, I've used 3 completely different colours here that are really contrasted. So it gives you that nice Halloween effect. But think about how you could use all your different colours of greens here, because we have 6 different greens in our prism inks. We've got the leafy green, we've got shamrock, we've got khaki, we've got the sea green, which is really nice. So you can create we've got the lily pad as well. You can create so many different colours and just build this up and keep going and keep going and keep going to make these gorgeous wreath details.
Because that's like, I mean, that can be a wedding wreath, that could be a Christmas wreath, it could be a spring wreath, an autumn wreath. I mean,
all year round wreath. I mean, we
literally,
did it for
yeah.
Christmas, but honestly, you can use it so many times.
It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Just a quick question as well with the Mylar.
Yes.
For anyone who's not used Mylar before, what's the best way to clean it and keep it?
You can either use a baby wipe. My favourite thing though is my Hobby Maker microfiber cloth.
There we go.
So you can just run the ink off there, or you can pop it in your. You'll be able to put it in your dishwasher, absolutely.
Oh, really?
If
Oh,
you wanted
that's
to, or
great.
just use like hot soapy water and clean it off. But when I'm doing things like this and I'm keeping it together, then my microfiber cloth is my literal best friend. And I've cleaned it recently.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think I have, but I have cleaned it recently.
So that's how much you use it.
I do,
That's
I do.
it.
I clean it with just some hot soapy water, let it dry naturally, and then I use it again.
It's good.
when
I
I need
mean,
it.
do you know what? Alex and Dan are taking a little bit of that. They said, your best friend's a cloth.
My best friend is
Alex
cloth.
and Dan.
My best crafting friend is my microfiber cloth.
Take
honestly.
that. It's just such a fantastic show. Everyone at home, I think, I cannot believe we've not done this before.
I know.
The Mylar. And now that you've done it, I just, yeah.
Now that we've
it's
done it
awesome.
and now that we have it, when it comes to doing dye shows, when it comes to really thinking outside the box on how you can use those products that we all have in our stash, the possibilities of what you can now create is really quite special. And like you say, with all these different masks and all these different shapes that we can create and backgrounds we can create, from just one dye set as well.
Yeah. Oh, you can do so much.
It's crazy.
I really want to see a light box with it as well, because
I
got
think
my
it would
torch
look
there.
really
I just
cool.
think, if you were making, we were watching earlier.
Your silhouettes.
Was showing,
the silhouette dyes. You could
on
do
the
your
top of
Halloween
like a little,
silhouettes.
Yeah, a little memory box as
And
well,
then
maybe.
just pop it on with some of your little lights. That's going to look
Oh, yeah.
awesome.
It's so fantastic. What a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you. And we've got people still coming through and multi-buying with the Mylar, and you can 100% still get involved. It's really easy to come and join us here at Hobby Maker.
And we were
the
saying
lovely
not
thing
just for
is-
our paper crafting either, but for those people who are wanting to sort of like print onto fabrics, you're going to be able to create your stencils to do that.
Yeah.
What we were saying before, like baking and card
Oh,
making.
yes. And your
so
cake toppers, you were
cake
saying
toppers,
as well, weren't
yeah,
you?
that would look really cool. You can cut those out of your Cricut machines and make really big ones. That's going to be awesome.
Quick update as well, 90% has now gone
no.
of the stock. And again, giving your tiles a bit of rejuvenation. Again, stenciling is
decor.
back in a massive way. Your
is actually,
furniture,
yeah.
if you use your gilding flakes and things like that to create a lovely sort of stencil effect on your chest of drawers, on your wardrobe, maybe around the edge of the room as well. I mean, even an old door, for heaven's sake. I mean, you can create a beautiful worktop on your table as well.
Absolutely.
So many things you can do. Oh, it's exciting.
It is
so
exciting.
And the lovely thing is, the deal that you've got, $7.99, this is available for you, for everybody. We don't have a sort of monthly payment or anything like that here at Hobby Maker. We're fully inclusive. So you can come and join us right now. Even if you're brand new today, you will still receive this very, very best deal. Viv in Hampshire just simply says, thank you. Oh, no, hold on, here's another one. Fran said, this is lovely. Fran says, evening. Just a quick one to say, I've used HD Snowflake Acetate. Of course, that's Hunkydory. I had to think then. I was thinking, high definition snowflake acetate to make a carrier for my budgies who are visiting the vet tomorrow.
Well, Fran, I think you've got the best little cage for your budgies, and I hope that they are very well, and the vet treats them well tomorrow in their fancy little new home.
Can you send us a picture, Fran? Would
Yeah,
you be able
send
to
us a
do
picture.
that?
We can put it in Create Your Makes.
Oh, we could, absolutely.
Yeah, it'll go in there.
Yes, send it in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 26th of August at 7 p.m. But if you win, you'll get £100 credited to your Hobby Maker account. That's mega. I mean, what would you do with £100 for your crafting materials?
Right now, I don't know. I don't know. I could spend £100 very quickly.
Yeah, I think we could. What about you,
I think
Gwen?
I'd spend £100 worth of these sheets.
Yeah, absolutely.
I won't be buying anything.
Yeah.
Gwen's got her own shop, she's all right.
She's got enough stash.
That's it, amazing. We'll be seeing some of that actually after the break as well, because Gwen's got an amazing show coming up from Creative Expressions, a brand new collection for you, and you can buy the entire show, so that's going to be very exciting indeed. If you are wishing to join us today, and I think, right, we've got about 5% of the stock left on your Mylar, as quick as you can, okay? It's so easy to check it out on the web. Just go on to hobbymaker.co.uk. In fact, I will show you the website, because then I can show you all of the dies. Is that all right, Dan, my darling? Director Dan, because it's really fantastic that Nat has brought to you today so many different dies, so many different shapes that you can use with your Mylar to create your stencils and your masks. Really fantastic. So it's all here for you. There are so many options. They're all at a brilliant, brilliant deal for you today as well. So you've got a special price on all of those today. It's all there, and you can keep on shopping till midnight tonight. And hey, guess what? Still 1p and p as well. So £3.95. That is all for your postal packaging.
Cool.
It was crazy, that, isn't it?
It is crazy.
Everyone always asks how we do it, and the thing is, no one can answer that question.
No one knows the answer to that question.
It's a bit redonkulous.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
I was trying to find my earrings that I made earlier on
Oh,
as well,
yes,
but
I've got them there.
I don't know where they are.
Oh,
Do you
Zena
think
got
she
them.
did?
Maybe.
I'm going to call her later. Have you got my earrings?
Because that's amazing, actually, if you missed that earlier on. You can
Yes.
make earrings. I mean, that's
Yeah.
fantastic.
It is really cool, and they look awesome. And because I made some with the little ghosts as well, so because it's kind of see-through, they look really
Yes.
cool with that.
Imagine if you did the glow-in-the-dark paste on them too.
Oh.
Glow-in-the-dark ghosty earrings.
Your ears would be like lighting up as you're walking on your trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
How
You can
cool.
make like a little, you know, if you what are those like doing, you can make
Oh, yeah.
A little headband.
Your little doody boppers.
doody boppers.
Is that what
Yeah.
they're called?
I don't know.
I know they are. We know what
Dingle.
you mean.
What do you call them?
Well,
Dingle
that's what we
boppers.
call them, don't we? Deedy boppers.
Dingy boppers.
Deedy boppers.
There you go. And you can pop little ghosts on there, little stars on there, little googly
Very
eyes.
cool.
Oh, you can do all sorts. This is just like, literally, why have we never done Mylar before?
I don't know. I don't know. It's a fantastic product, though, isn't it?
It is. Well,
It's
thank
gonna
you.
Bring so much joy to people.
It is. Well, thank you so much, Nat.
You're
It's amazing
welcome.
to have you here. And we're just loving the Mylar. And listen, I know you're going to love this next hour with Gwen as well. She's here with a brand new collection. You've got 3 smaller bundles, but you're all going to want the big one. It's coming up next with Gwen. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker and welcome to you, Gwen.
Thank
It's
you.
lovely to have you here.
It's a while since we've done a show together.
I was just going to say,
So
it
it's
feels like
lovely.
that today. I know it's great to be
Yeah.
reunited. Hello. Oh my gosh, this collection, we've just been looking through some of the creations here. I mean, this is endless possibilities with this beautiful bundle.
Beautiful collection. This is from one of our designers who've sort of come on board to work alongside us with developing products, and she's called Helen Colebrook, and she's a really well-known journaler on Instagram, Facebook. She has a Patreon site. She's well thought of, and she's actually a teacher as well. I've just found out she's going to be teaching at Wanderlust next year. So if any of you journalers out there don't already know about that, get in touch with Helen. She'll be able to tell you all about that. So she's brought us a fabulous collection of journaling stamps, stencils, papers. What else? Oh, there's so much. Honestly, you're going to absolutely love it. If you're already into journaling, these are going to be perfect. If you're not, it's a great place to start. I'm not particularly a journaler. I'll never say I am. I've had a go, though, since I've been working with Helen's products.
Yeah.
I've started doing a bit, and I'm really enjoying it. But you've got to find your own style, and that takes a little while. I'm sort of getting there now. But when I've
they're
got all these
lovely.
fabulous products, it makes it so easy.
That's it. And the gorgeous thing is, as well, is that everything you have, you can turn into your cards, you can turn into wall art, you can use for home decor. So it's such a giving collection, isn't it? 'Cause you can use it for everything.
Very adaptable.
Now, I'm just hearing from Director Dan. We
Are
need
we not
to
on?
pop your mic on. Yes, I think it might have turned itself off, or the battery might have gone, or because it was on. Here we go. There we go. There we are. It's back on now.
Best way, turn me off.
It's a little ghost, I think, in the studio for the Halloween theme. You see, there we go. But we did hear all of that because we heard through my mic, so don't worry. But we're going to start with because we've got 3 smaller bundles for you, because we understand obviously everybody has different budgets and everything else. But the very best one of all is the I Want It All bundle, okay, which is incredible. But before we take you there, we're going to start with a bit of a basket opener.
Yes.
This is wonderful, isn't it?
It is.
I love washi
I've
tape.
sneaked some more goodies in. So
Thank
these were from Helen's last collection, which wasn't that long ago, and you all were loving that. So we brought these back with a bit of a cheeky,
More than a bit
of
cheeky.
a cheeky offer for you.
More than a little bit cheeky, Gwen. This is mega. £14 at the moment. Remember, this is for 2 packs, okay? So I'm just going to show you when they're open as well. I mean, these are really, really pretty. And I always think when I see all of you fabulously talented crafters using these, and I always think, gosh, they're so pretty as well for wrapping parcels.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just for crafting, is it? Really?
No, absolutely. Washi tape is like, think of it as a tissue tape if you like. It's very lightweight but tacky. So you can use it to decorate your pages or your cards. You can use it to stick things down if you want to temporarily tack something to a notice board or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
But it's mainly a decorative item. You can stamp on top of it if you use a permanent ink.
Yeah.
You can write on top of it if you're using a permanent ink, something like the Pigment Microns, which I've got for you in the show today as well. So keep an eye out for those. So really versatile. What I really love about it, because I'm not really a straight line kind of gal, so I like to tear it
Oh, nice.
and get a ripped edge on it.
Bit of a ripped edge.
So this really broad one here is fabulous because you can really tear little tiny strips off it and make it go even further. So really fun.
Definitely. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, listen, £14, okay, that is absolutely extraordinary. And you'll see on screen as well, buy one, get one free, okay? So it's a phenomenal saving that you'll make. Oh, wait, it's still dropping it. Oh, but Oh my gosh. So you're getting both of them for £7. Oh, that's incredible. That is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, for everyone who's already checked out, well done. You're getting this saving as well. But my goodness me, if you haven't already dialed, if you haven't already checked out, you need to get involved with this. This is superb. And you get so much of it as well. 3 rolls in
yes.
each. In each
I can't remember
packet.
how much there is on a roll, but there's a lot.
Have a little look. Here
I
we
mean,
go.
these are mine, and I've been playing with these for ages.
Yeah. Well,
And,
you've got,
you know.
all washi tapes are 5 metres long.
Yeah.
So you're getting 15 metres in each box.
30 metres.
You've got 2 centimetres on 2 of the rolls, of course, and 4 centimetres on the other one as well. So, I mean, this is absolutely amazing. So
Yeah.
great sizes as well.
Really lovely.
Now, you can come on for this anytime you like through the show while stocks last. But with such a brilliant basket opener deal, they are going to fly out the door pretty quickly. And it's, remember, buy one, get one free. So £7, and you're going to get both the green and the floral fantasy as well. So really, really fabulous. Wow, thank you so much, Grandma darling.
Pleasure.
Now, should we talk about the
Let's
collection?
do
of
that,
fabrics?
because there's
This
a
is
lot to
lovely.
show you.
There is, and we've got
Yeah.
some gorgeous demonstrations from you coming up.
Hopefully,
as well.
hopefully.
So, let's take you through then. So we're going to be bringing to you, now we've got 3 smaller bundles, as we say, but of course, the best way to get involved, really, the best value is in the I Want It All bundle. Okay, but we'll show you the smaller bundles first of all. So I've got your stamps here, and you've got some lovely positive sentiments.
Yes,
here.
it's all about motivation and uplifting sentiments and goals and aspirations and that sort of thing. So we've got some lovely sentiment stamps to add to your journal pages or to your cards, whichever you choose to do. It works for both. So don't feel just because, you know, we've said journaling and you're going, oh, I don't do journaling, switch off. No, it's suitable for all sorts of things. Scrapbooking, perfect for scrapbooking.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really lovely for home decor, as Rosie said earlier, so don't discount these. I love this one.
That's great,
You've got,
isn't
like,
it?
you know what we're like in England? We're obsessed with the weather, aren't we?
We are, aren't we?
And we've got fantastic weather icons here. You could do the weather report each morning. I started doing that in my journal I've been working on. Lovely sunny day today, and, you know, put a little stamp sun, or it's a bit cloudy, you've got clouds, you've got snowflakes, you've got an umbrella. They're just so cute.
I like that you've got the washing machine there
Like the
as
washing
well
machine, if
for
you
when
can't remember, you've got. Oh, more to the point, you forgot you left it switched on.
Yes, yeah. Or you've just hung your washing out and then it starts raining.
Then you've even got like the bin, so you know which bin to put out on what day.
Yeah, that's great,
They're
isn't
just
it?
fab. And then you've got these lovely frames and banners and decorative elements, corners, flags, abstract shapes. And then here we've got I love this little planner here.
Yeah, it's great,
A little
isn't it?
notebook or whatever you want it to be. You've got a paw print, some butterflies. That's just so useful.
It is,
if
isn't
you've
it?
made a page, I quite often do a card or a page and then I think it needs something else, just a little something. These are perfect for that.
Yeah,
Filling
they're
up
so
a little space. But also they can feature as the main element if you make a background with them. And yeah, they're great. I love these.
It's absolutely superb. Little bits of bunting there as well. It's fabulous. Now, 0800 001 4433. £34 is terrific for 4 very, very comprehensive, beautiful sets of stamps. But we are going lower for you today. So everyone pays a final low price, just $29.99 for you here today. So that is smaller bundle number 1, okay? It's not a very small bundle. It's jam-packed, isn't it?
it is,
It's
absolutely.
amazing.
There's lots of stamps there.
Yeah, definitely. Remember, the I Want It All is on its way. But let's bring you now these fabulous stencils.
Yeah, now I
as
love my
well.
stencils, as you know, if you've been watching me for a while now, I love stencils. And these, you've got 2 large A5 overall background patterns. You've got the bubbles and you've got the butterflies. And then you've 2 smaller A6 sets, which are going to give you more icons, panels, bullet journals, lines for your journal pages, for your planners, if you're that way inclined.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's on £19.48, and you've got all of this. And can you emboss through these as well, Gwen?
You can emboss through them, you can use texture paste through them, ink through them, whatever you like. Anything you would do with the stencil, of course, you can do with these.
In fact, just to give you a little idea of what they look like with your texture paste. And now remind us what this one was called again, Gwen. This is
What, the
texture
stencil? Oh, the
paste.
texture
Yeah,
paste. Well, it's some colours that Helen's developed with us. So this one, I think it's emerald something. I
Beautiful,
can't remember the
isn't it?
names, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's all right. It's lovely, and we're going to be
It's
bringing
a-
these
it
up
is a
a bit
beautiful
later on the
green,
show. They're
rich
gorgeous.
green.
Yeah, fabulous.
It's on the back, I think, actually.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, that is. You've been super organised and I've just not bothered reading the back. Sorry, it's my fault. Ocean Waves, the blue as well. You can see how the butterflies work with that texture paste.
So these are mica pastes, so they've got mica in them, so they've got a beautiful pearlescent finish to them, really stunning.
Gorgeous. You can just see how you can do different things with them there. But £19.48, absolutely incredible. And remember, that is for all four. Oh, we're going lower again. Ooh, there we go.
Spoiling you we are.
We are, aren't we? Absolutely amazing. Fabulous opportunity here once again for your bundle of fabulous Helen Colebrook stencils. And then we've also got for you, and these are just lovely, once again, whether you're wanting to use it for your journaling or whether you're wanting to use it for your card making, I mean, these are just fantastic.
Or mini books or envelopes or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
And the colours and the mixed media style of the backgrounds, they're just gorgeous. And they're all double-sided.
Beautiful.
You've got, I think, 2 or 3 different colour palettes throughout this book, and they're all going to coordinate with the other products. I love that one.
Love that.
I love that one. There's an artist I absolutely love called Jessica Zoob.
Oh, yeah.
And she does art a bit like that, and it's just stunning. I can't afford it, mine, because it's like thousands of pounds.
You can have a go making it yourself, can't you, with all this kit? This is fantastic. Look at the
Never works, does it? So yeah, beautiful.
Love that.
I love these.
Stunning.
And so the colours are going to match with your micas that we've got coming up and the pastes and all the ephemera that come in this collection. So Helen's worked really hard to make sure this all works together. And that always makes the job easier.
It does, doesn't it?
Just to get started, and you know it's going to work. So yeah.
Gorgeous. Doesn't it?
Oh, I love the smell of paper.
I know, it really is
I'm
gorgeous.
terrible when I open a new pad and I have to sniff it.
Yeah, me too. I remember a book as well. And then you're getting all of this as well. Oh, my goodness me. So this is your Garden of Dreams, 41 pieces in here that you can use, again, if you're wanting to use it for your card making, if you're wanting to use it for your decor, if you're wanting to use it in your journaling. Really gorgeous. I mean, they're so lovely, aren't
These
they?
are all hand-drawn by Helen.
Wow.
And then converted into the ephemera. And they're all pre-cut, so you don't have to cut them out or die cut or anything like that. They're already done just to attach to whatever project you're working on.
And I love that as well, because actually, this is a perfect collection, actually, isn't it? If you're brand new to crafting, you don't need to have any special equipment or any special machinery. You're good to go. So with this collection today, you're ready to stamp, you're ready. Because even if you haven't got a stamping block with the stamps, you can just use a bit of a lid or something.
Well, you can use a lid off something. Obviously, you're going to need some inks.
Yeah.
And an acrylic block would be ideal, but if you haven't got one, start with a plastic lid off something, and away you go.
There we go. There you go, $15.99 there for all of your ephemera and the Nature's Garden paper pad as well. Now, all of this is fantastic. All of these bundles are superb on their own, but of course, we have the largest bundle. This is the I Want It All bundle. And you will be able to come in for this right now, and oh my goodness me, the saving is terrific. Okay, and then we're going to have some fantastic demonstrations from Gwen in literally a minute's time. But make sure you're checking out 0800 001 4433. You can ring through on our free number as well. But for everything, that's for your stamps, it's for your stencils, it's for the ephemera, it's for that beautiful paper pad as well. It's for all of this. I Want It All brand new today at Hobby Maker. This is your chance to come on in and get everything, so you can make what Gwen's going to be making for you here today as well. We're going to show you some examples as well from your to-do lists, from your journaling as well, from your scrapbooking. There's just so much you can do with this, and of course your card making too. So that on screen right now is pretty amazing, isn't it? £71.46. We're not stopping there. No, we're not. We're going to give you the very, very best deal possible. Less than £60 for you here today.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Wow, I didn't know we were going that low. That's brilliant.
That is absolutely phenomenal. And it's on split pay for you as well. So that's 0% interest free as well. So you can cut that price in half. $29.99 is all you pay after midnight tonight, okay? And then next month, you'll just make that final payment. But you're going to get it all home before you've had to pay for the full amount. So it's a brilliant saving for you. It's open to everybody as well. So you don't have to be a member of Hobby Maker or anything like that. You are here, you know, it's an inclusive channel. Everyone is welcome. Make sure you're dialing through. That is absolutely fantastic. Should we have do you know what? Should we show you these?
Yeah,
after?
sure.
Because I want to see your demonstration darling. So
I'm going to try and sort of give you an overview of everything that we've got. I did mention that I did start to do a journal myself. Now, a journal can be a very personal thing. You can have it as just a diary. You can have it as a planner. You can have it as an art journal. So I've done a bit of a combo. So I've got a couple of pages here. This has been done with the stencils, some of the stamps, the texture paste. And then on here I've got my sort of planning information, jobs I need to do, when I've done them, notes about them if I need it to make some adjustments, anything you want your journal to be about. And you can see here some of that lovely washi tape, the ephemera, and this is from the paper pad, just little torn up strips and then some stamps on there. So here's another one done with some of the colour cloud inks that we've got for you.
That's gorgeous.
The mica powders, this again, the washi tape. You just fill up little spaces with it. It's just a lovely thing, just tear little bits. Well, that's how I do it anyway.
So pretty. I love how you've layered it here as well.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I've got, again, things I need to do, jobs I've always got a list of jobs a mile long.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Never-ending
Sunday,
list.
Sunday was more of a thoughtful day. I was working, I was still in my shop prepping, but it was a bit more of a thoughtful day, and I like to write down things I'm grateful for, things that have gone well, things that I'd like to achieve, aspirations, anything like that. So
Yeah,
you can do whatever you like in
Like
your
a bit
journal.
of a gratitude journal.
Yeah, you
couldn't
can do motivational journals, anything, or just a bog standard diary if there is such a thing, you know, a daily record.
Yeah.
And it only takes like 10 minutes in an evening to jot down your thoughts.
It's
If
such
you get
a
in the
positive
habit of
thing to
doing it.
do.
Yeah. And I'll
definitely.
tell you what, I felt a lot better when I started this because I've got the list of jobs down on a page of what I needed to do. They weren't in my head.
Yeah, that's it.
Because I get to bed and my head, I need to do that, I need to do that, I need to do that. I don't know if you're like that, but I'm always like that.
Busy brain.
Writing it down, it just took it out of my head and
Yeah.
I could sleep better and all sorts of
It
things.
makes so much sense, doesn't it? And it's
Yeah.
such lovely positive colours as well. You know
Yes.
that test they did on people, when you force yourself to smile, it makes you feel better.
Yes.
And when you work with positive colours like this as well, and just,
Yeah, it's so
It
true.
does make you feel better, doesn't it?
So this is the page that I wanted to try and recreate. Now, obviously, that's in a journal page.
Okay.
The thing about journal pages is they kind of evolve. You know, I start off with a basic idea, or it might be scrapped from another page, and I start another page with that, and then I'll build on that. So it kind of evolves. It's kind of an intuitive thing. But I wanted to try and show you how to take the main sort of elements and techniques I've used on here onto a card.
Oh, lovely.
So let's see if we can translate that for you. So I've got here the card. Hopefully you can see the similarities.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But it works really well as a card. And I would call this a collage card,
Yeah.
which is something I do like to do. Using up scraps, odd stamps, bits of embellishments you might have left over. But when you've got a kit like this, you know it's all going to work
Oh,
perfectly.
definitely. And you'll put that in a frame.
You
That's
could
the
do,
thing,
couldn't you?
Because then you've
Yeah.
got that beautiful mantra, that sentiment there on your wall to remind you every day.
Absolutely.
You are enough. Gorgeous.
So I've got the paper pad. Obviously, this is what I've been using, and you can see mine's been well got at. All these little pieces, I just like to tear little pieces. I don't really overthink it. You can leave some edges straight. You don't have to tear them at all. If you don't like torn edges, don't use torn edges. But if you want to tear paper, if you tear towards yourself the bit that you're going to not use, then on the bit you are going to use, you'll get a white edge. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Now, if you don't want a white edge, you turn away from yourself.
Ah, nice.
And
tip.
then
That's a
you'll
really
get
good
the
tip.
coloured edge. And then, of course, you can add ink to that or other things if that's what you want to do. So I've chose out of the book a palette that I wanted to work with. And I just so I could showcase more of the papers, I chose a different palette from the one I've used here.
Gorgeous.
So I've got all my bits torn up.
Oh, I love that.
They're not stuck yet because I wanted to sort of show you how to start, if you like. So I've just tacked them down so I could know where they'd go. I've started to stick a few down, and as I say, don't overthink it.
Yeah, just go for it.
Even if you've got gaps, you've got that texture paste, you've got stencils you can fill, I'll show you. It's
Yeah.
easy to show you. So let's start by popping down this next piece on the top. Let me get my eyes on.
The lovely thing with it being double-sided as well
Yes.
is you can kind of go, oh, no, do I want that one? Do I want that
Exactly.
one?
You can use whichever you like. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really cool. So I love these colours. They're not colours you'd probably think of putting together, but they really work.
They
And
do,
that's
don't they?
true with a lot of colours. If you start to blend them and you get that secondary colour, then it makes it work, doesn't it?
It does.
So that's going to go along there. And then I just have to think about what order to put these down. So I've just used a low tack. I could have used washi tape to do this, but it might have confused me if I'd done that.
Yeah, it's just easy, isn't it? It's easier. It's lovely to just have it there, and you can you've got a bit
Yes.
of wiggle room with the glue as well, I guess.
Yes. You can use a glue stick. Some people like to use a glue stick for this because you can go edge to edge with your papers. So it comes together really quite quickly. And I sort of start by just tearing up lots of bits of paper. I get the colour palette, and then I just tear up lots of bits. And then, as I say, don't think too hard about it. Let's get rid of the tape now.
Gorgeous.
All right, so you can see I've got some really odd little strips that were just left over.
And you never waste anything then,
No,
do you?
but the trouble then is you start keeping every little scrap.
It's all
But
treasure, isn't it?
We do that anyway, so you know.
Exactly.
So I'm going to pop this one. Where should we have it? Where did I have it? Yeah, I'm going to pop it there. So that you can see that one's got a straight edge, and that one's got a straight edge, but the others don't. And I quite like that. It's just it just rings the changes a little bit.
Absolutely. It's very arty as well. It's it's like a canvas. You sort of
and you could certainly do this on a canvas actually.
couldn't
That
you?
would be fabulous, wouldn't it? So I'm going to pop that little bit there, and then I seem to have lost a bit, but never mind. We can make it work. So I'm going to put that. I want that under there. So I'm going to put that under there like that. I might need another bit of paper.
There you go.
Let's grab another bit.
I just adore the colours in this collection.
Yes, me too. Oh, I do like this one, but we'll have another bit of the blue. So let's just tear a little piece.
I will just let you know as well, on the web, everything will be available as an individual as well. So if you're wanting to add extras in for your paper pad, if you're wanting to get extras of any of the individual items, you're welcome to shop for those individually as well. But we've got those 3 bundles for you. And of course, you've got the I Want It All bundle as well, which is everything that you'll see. Just this beautiful brand new collection. It's gorgeous.
See, I can fill up I had a little gap, but I had a little piece of paper, so I can fill it up. So I'm happy with that now. It's covered most of the page, and that's what I want it to do. So just make sure they're all stuck down. This bit hasn't been stuck, look. There we go. Now, what I want to do is bring in some gesso. Now, we haven't got this in the show for you because I felt people might have it, and it's one of those things that you need in your stash.
Okay, got you.
So gesso is a white chalky primer, if you're not familiar with it, and it's fabulous for priming surfaces.
Yeah. So if you're working on a new canvas or anything like that.
If something hasn't been sized or sealed, like MDF. MDF, when you start painting on MDF, it's like a sponge. It just sucks everything up.
Sure.
So it's really nice to prime it first. So we can apply this with brushes, we can apply it with spatulas, our fingers, whatever you like. And what I want to do now is just add in a little bit of this. Now, some people say, but you've just done that, why are you covering it all up? Well, because it sort of helps to bring everything together. And as I said, it's a bit of an intuitive thing. You kind of develop as you go, and you can hide up bits you don't like. If you've got any that you're not keen on, just cover them up. The beauty of gesso is that you can then stamp on top of it.
Oh, brilliant.
And write on top of it and add other colours on top of it. We can stencil on top of it.
It also kind of, because it gives it that texture.
Yes.
You then, when you look at it, it makes everything look like you've done it
Yeah.
yourself as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
It kind of,
yeah.
It brings it all together.
That's
doesn't
right.
It?
And I'm doing it with this brush. I'm quite liking the texture that it's bringing. I don't want to overdo it because that would just cover everything up, which is a bit defeats the object a bit, doesn't it? So I'll leave it at that. Let's pop the brush into water. And do put your lid back on, because it's chalky, it's going to set like a really thick crust. So, and then I can just smudge this out. It dries ever so quickly when you apply it very thin.
If after, when it's dried, you wanted to take a bit off, can you sort
You
of
could
rub
sand
and
it back.
a
Yeah,
little bit,
absolutely.
couldn't you?
Yeah. So I want that to go a bit further. That's okay.
Fabulous.
As I say, it develops as you go.
Yeah.
So you don't always know exactly what you're going to do with it. Now that's still a little bit wet. I should have brought my heat gun, shouldn't I?
The little dry in no time, though. It's what it's
Hopefully it will, won't it? So what I want to do now is bring in the stencils and the texture paste. So we've got these 4 amazing colours of texture paste.
Gorgeous, aren't
Now
they?
I think I could get away with some of that amazing pink.
Oh, yeah.
I
And
think.
are these the colours? Oh, here you go. Would you like the heat? Becky, she's
Oh,
always on
bless
it.
you.
She's
That'd be
amazing,
brilliant,
isn't she?
actually. Thanks, lovely.
There she is.
Thank you. That's great. I should have brought one, but I didn't think I needed it.
Fabulous. Thanks, Becky, my darling.
Oh, excellent. Right.
And these are colours that Helen's designed to go with this
That's
collection,
right. That's
So
right.
they all blend
So you
in,
can
don't
see
they?
that's a good one. I think that's going to be nice. I think that's probably the one that doesn't out of all of them. That's possibly a bit. I think we're going to end up with these two, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
right, let's go with those. Like I said, I am winging it.
I like it, but that's part of the beauty of
It is.
journaling and scrapbooking.
It
and
is.
creating. Oh,
And there are
it's
no
an
wrong
experiment.
or right
Yeah.
ways to go about this. So on this particular stencil, we've got some lovely little geometric shapes, and I thought they were really cool for stenciling on here. Now, obviously, it's going to be tricky to isolate those. So what I've done, I've brought some stencil tape for you today. I think I have anyway. I think we've got a pack of 2 rolls. Because
okay.
when you're doing things like this, you do get through quite a lot of it. And it is designed as a consumable product, so you are going to use it up.
Yeah.
You can reuse it to some extent, but to be honest, it gets that messy with the way I work with it.
Is the stencil tape, isn't it, my darling? So we've got-
Stencil tape,
here we go.
yes, yes. So I just need a couple more bits. So this is the woodware one. It's a fabulous tape, low tack, and you can tear it, so it's quick to use. And I just want to mask out the bits that I don't want to, because when I start with paste, I always forget to look where I'm going. And you can guarantee I'll end up with it where I don't want it. Right, so I'm going to work through these little shapes here.
Ah, nice, okay.
So I've got a palette knife. This paste is stunning.
It's beautiful colour.
It's
I mean, that is
really
just
something
divine.
else. And that's because it's packed with mica.
This is the tempting teal.
It is as well.
Gorgeous.
So you don't need a lot. I tend to put a little bit on my palette knife and then just press it. Don't start smearing it straight away.
Okay.
Just press it gently into that little shape
So you're sort of filling it first.
because
and
it's quite a loose texture.
then- Okay.
So I just press it into the shapes like this. Oops, didn't get enough then. And you can see there's far more on there than I need, but it doesn't matter because it all goes back. Once I've got to that point, I'm then going to just take my palette knife across the top, smooth that off. And even that doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. I like a bit of texture in there. Take the excess back as much as you can. It goes back in the pot and it's fine for another day.
Beautiful.
You just do need to wipe up. What did I do with my tissue?
Oh, here we go. Here, my darling.
Thank you. Just clean up as you go because these things will set. They're all water-based, but they will set, so there we go.
Ah.
Isn't that lovely? And now that, it sort of bridges the gap between those
Yeah.
disparate pieces
It
and
ties
brings
pieces
them
together,
together.
doesn't it?
That's right.
Yeah, love
So I want to go down here now. I can leave the stencil paste in place.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do the whole pattern this time. I'm just going to do a couple of the shapes. So I could do with masking out really, but you get the picture.
Yeah.
So again, just press it down. Don't try to scrape it straight away. Especially if, when you start to apply gesso to your cardstock, it might just ripple a little bit, you know, with the moisture.
Yeah.
So I'll go this way and take off that excess. I mean, I normally do it much quicker than this. I'm trying to be careful.
I was thinking how professional, mate. I mean, it's just lovely. You just make it look really easy. Is it that easy?
Well, it is easy. Obviously, and like anything, it takes maybe a little bit of practice. Just practice on some scrap bits of card till you get a feel for it. And not all stencils are the same thickness either. So, you know, you need to get a feel for that. How much paste you want to put down. So I want to just wipe the blue paste off this now, or the teal. Now, even that, I could have put that onto another page and worked it through, and you get an interesting effect.
Oh, nice, yeah. Great little background.
Yeah,
for the day.
so that's a cool thing
Yeah.
to do. Let me just get rid of that messy bit. And then, where should we go? See, I'm turning it as well as I go, the stencil, so I get a different effect. I've got to be careful because I'm going to get it in the way. Let's go there. Okay,
doesn't even have to all be on the page. You can take some off the side. So I am going to put another piece of stencil tape down. What did I do with it? You see, this is the thing. You do end up mounded with stuff everywhere, but that's all part of the fun. I'm just going to cover up the side of my card because I don't want it to go onto the edge. I want it to try and keep a white edge.
Oh, that colour is divine.
This is like a proper neon pink.
Yeah. I'm just loving neon colours at the moment.
Yeah, well,
It's
you're
just
wearing it
fab.
nearly. It's fab, that dress colour's lovely.
Thanks,
Suits
darling.
you. I couldn't wear anything like that.
Well, I'm not sure I should really.
No, it's
I feel like
lovely. It suits you, honestly.
Anyway,
So, there we
there
go.
we go. That's gorgeous.
Now, that's going to take a little while to dry as well. You can dry it with a heat gun, but just be aware that if you do it, it's going to bubble. So you will get a very different texture.
Has that got kind of pearlescence in it? Is on
It's
the lights?
mica.
It is,
It's
isn't
mica. So it's got that amazing mica shimmer.
That is gorgeous.
So there
Catches
we
like
go.
mother of pearl, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. So these bits of tape, as you can see, they're very messy. I'm not going to want to save those and use them again. They're only little bits. You know, that two rolls are going to last you forever.
Oh, definitely.
And that now, I'm just going to drop that into water. All that paste will lift off and it'll be ready to go next time. So, there we go.
That's lovely.
I've just got some
isn't it?
bits and pieces that I didn't want. Now, I want it that way up. It's funny as well, I found when I'm doing things like this, it does develop kind of an orientation.
Yeah.
You think it doesn't matter, but I start to think, oh no, I want it that way up. I started off wanting that orange flower up there, so.
But it is, and it kind of is like the sunshine up in the sky.
Yeah.
So it's beautiful.
That's exactly what I was thinking,
Was
Rosie.
it? There you
No, but thanks for the idea. All right,
It's
so
just lovely.
I want to bring in some stamps now.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with this one, which is Delightful Decorations. We've got these fabulous arrows here, little butterflies, and these little, you could use that as traffic lights.
Oh, you could, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
and you've got little squares as well.
Even just a little heart, you're going to use that
Yeah.
again and again and again.
Yeah,
aren't you?
absolutely. And I'm using a VersaFine Clair ink pad because it's a permanent ink pad.
Okay.
And it's going to sit nicely on top of all
Oh,
this,
fab.
the gesso and all of that. So I'm just going to use these 3 little dots. Now, I
that's
don't
a
want
lovely
them
colour
to
as
be overpowering. So I'm going to stamp one just here. Again, don't think too hard about what you're doing. Just go for it. If you see a gap, pop something in it.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
So I used the first impression from the ink pad, and then I used a second generation ink to get a lighter.
That's the second stamp. So you.
That's the first. This is
Yeah.
the second. So this is going to be lighter. So that of itself adds more interest because you've got different shades happening.
Could you even go for a third generation?
You
What do
could.
reckon?
You absolutely could. So I'm looking at where I've got gaps. I want something up here.
Beautiful. It is. It's a work of art. You know, you look at this, pop that. I mean, I'd put that on my wall.
Thank you.
I think it's beautiful. So lovely.
I'll leave it with you. You can have
gorgeous.
it.
Aw. I wasn't even hinting then. You're lovely.
And then I just wipe off my stamps,
Yeah.
pop it back in the packet.
It's fabulous.
Now let's have a go at one of these fabulous arrows. I do like these.
They are. They're really wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They kind of give it that dream catchery.
Yeah, a
almost,
little bit.
yeah.
But can you see how it's very flexible?
Oh, yeah.
So what you need to do with it, with a stamp like that, is just turn it face down and let it rest, let it relax. Chill out, man.
Chill out, man. Yeah.
And then pick it up with the block.
Ah.
That's a good tip for if you've got long sentiment words as well. Something like congratulations, which can
Yeah.
stretch out of shape.
Okay, so let it rest.
Let it
first.
rest.
Let it chill.
And then ink up.
It's sort of, it's whimsical. It's kind
Yes.
of giving you a dream like and a bit of a journey. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
It is, it's lovely. Direction, if you're
Direction,
lacking
yeah.
direction, you know.
Maybe
I think
you're going in a new
sadly,
direction.
a lot of young people find themselves, I think, lacking direction these days. It's so hard for them, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
To know which way to go. Look at that, isn't that
Definitely.
fab? Now you see how
That's
just a stamp
fab.
like that and suddenly it sort of pops, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think that's gorgeous.
I've just caught my paste, that's why you should let it dry before you start progressing with patterns, but never mind. Let's have one here. Try not to do that again.
also think you just, sometimes they're not knowing where life's going to take you. Sometimes you just have to trust it, don't you, a little
Yeah.
bit? Because
Yeah.
you just never know what's going to happen.
No.
And actually...
And all the best
sometimes
laid plans can go
Well, yeah.
horribly wrong, can't they?
That's it.
So
And
let's
sometimes
just-
something might feel like it's a bit tricky, a bit difficult, but then actually it works out, and actually maybe works out even better than
Yeah.
you could have imagined.
Yeah.
So you never know.
Well, as they say,
Life's
you know,
a funny thing, isn't it?
one door closes and all that.
Yeah. That's it. We've got very philosophical then.
Well, that's what
haven't we?
journaling does for you.
Yeah.
It does make you start to think. And I'm not the most sort of the best person at sort of expressing or writing down my emotions. I'm a very sort of philosophical, I suppose. Pragmatic, shall we say. But this has really made me think. And, you know, every day it is good to think.
Yeah.
What are you grateful for?
Yeah, definitely.
What's been good? Because we do focus on the negative, don't we? That's another British trait, being all...
Well, the other thing I find, and my husband and I talk about this with the kids, you know, what we're really conscious of, Idris and Hazel, they have so much these days. You know, when you think back to when I was a kid, and I think, gosh, we hardly ever went out for dinner. I don't
goodness,
know.
no.
And now there's so much that we always try and say to them, especially at the end of the day, right, what have you been grateful for today? And help them understand how lucky they are.
Yeah,
To, you know,
yeah.
because I think we're all guilty of it sometimes, being just a bit taking things for granted.
Yeah, that's it.
you
So
know.
there's nothing wrong with having those things.
No,
But it's
but
learning
being really
to
grateful for
appreciate them.
Yeah.
But it's not even things, is it? It's emotions, it's family, it's those important things.
It's the little things in life that matter the most.
Yeah,
really, isn't it?
absolutely. So, right, so
That
we're
looks
getting there now.
absolutely gorgeous.
So obviously it's still, you know, a work in progress. I have done some extra stenciling on this one. You can see here in the background with those bubbles on the circle. I can't do it because my paste is wet on here. And then I've just used 1 sentiment and some of the ephemera. So let's do that. Sorry, love.
No, that's all right.
So
I'm in the way.
Let's grab out. You're sitting on my shoulder.
I am. I always do this. I get closer and closer. It's be like,
Back off. Right, let's. What shall we have? Be true to yourself. Oh, that's what I've used on there. What would you like? What would you like on it?
ooh, maybe dream big.
Dream big. I like that. Yeah, you got to do that, haven't you? Yeah. So pick that up. Grab our ink pad. Nice big solid letters. Love this. Right, let's pop this in the gap up here.
Oh, I love this. This is
There we go. And again, just clean off your stamp. I'll come back to that. Just, I'm trying to be good with my stamps because I'm really not. I usually would just leave that and let it set on there. It's like,
all right. I know, I'm a bit like that.
do as I say, not as I do. Right, so we're getting there. So let's bring in the ephemera that I'd picked out for this one. So I've got Keep Going. That's a good one. And again, I've got a nice space there, which would be perfect for that. And yes, it's covering a few bits up, but that doesn't bother me. It's all about the comprehensive, cohesive, finished result. I've got a yellow flower. This is all out of that ephemera pack that I felt complemented that. Now, where's that going to go? It might be that I don't need it, you know. It could go here.
I feel like with this, Gwen, as well, what a gorgeous thing to do as a group. You know, maybe you've got a couple of friends, as a family as well, you could sit together and just have that really lovely, all sort of sitting together.
Absolutely.
You could even do like, take it in turns, Alex, that's a really good idea. My godmother and I did that once with painting. We had one huge sheet of paper and then we just would turn it around and work over each other's
Cool. I love that idea.
And it was great, and you could do that kind of thing as a group, couldn't you?
Well, I
This
remember
one
when I was
person creates the
little,
background.
my mum, when she was trying to keep us quiet if we were, you know, somewhere where we had to be good or whatever.
Oh, you surely just a very well-behaved child, Gwen. Never, ever.
Well, I've made up for it since. I don't know if that has a right or a wrong way. I don't think it does. Let's pop that there.
No right or wrong.
No.
She did earlier.
And she used to draw just scribbles. And then I'd make a picture out of it.
Yes, my dad and I used to
So
play
she'd
that
do
on
a
the
squiggle
train.
and then I'd make an elephant or a,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
and
called
that.
squiggles, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and it was so creative and such a great way to get kids drawing and thinking about stuff. They weren't brilliant, but you know,
No, but it's
the
fun. I do that with the
imagination.
kids
It's
as well.
imagination.
Yeah, I love it. It's like
All
heads,
right.
bodies and legs as well, isn't it? Do you remember
Sorry,
that
what?
game? Heads, bodies and legs, do you remember that?
I don't remember that.
So you draw a head and then you'd fold it over and leave a neck. The next person would draw the body and leave 2 little legs. And then you fold it down and the next, and it always gets rude. Someone always takes it too far.
Don't know what you mean.
It was always me when I was a kid, and it's now my daughter.
How old
It's
is
my
she?
child, 8.
Well, they find it funny at that age, don't they?
Well, exactly. I still
thought-
do too, if I'm honest. I've never got, yeah.
Oh, I can't get my glue out. Oh, no. I'll have to use my little bottle. I'll sort that out later. So all I'm going to do is glue this onto the front of a card, and then we've got a folded card. And you could, you know, you could make this for somebody who's perhaps having a bit of a hard time, or somebody who's going off to challenging new job, or, you know, go and live in another country. It could be anything.
Yeah, a new adventure,
Yeah.
a new job, just so
Stuck
many
my
things.
finger in something
there.
again. That's what happens. You get covered in paste. Look at that. Oh, Gwen. Never mind. It's all adds to the
It's all
flair.
good, though. It does.
There we go. Got a bit of a... Oh, the other thing I've done, which I haven't done on here, is use the gesso
Oh, yeah.
to splatter.
Ah,
So
oh,
let's
yeah,
let's
I can
do
see
that.
Yeah,
Where's my
lovely.
pin?
So there's so much technique in here, isn't
That's
there?
it. And I just wanted to
try.
try and show you as much as I could in a short space of time.
Well, in this one demo, you've shown us how to use your stamps. You've shown us how to do your torn edges. You've shown us how to use your textured paste
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. And
know,
you might be thinking,
wonderful.
well, I don't like that, but I like that.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about. You pick up the bits you do like and run with them, and develop them into your own little thing.
It's just gorgeous. I love it.
Right, so I'm going to get a little bit of white gesso out onto, I use a stamping plate
Okay.
for things like this.
Oh, it's dead easy to clean then, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit of water just to loosen it. This is going to go everywhere, so watch yourself.
It's water-based, isn't it? It'll wash out.
And then splatter. Now I need a bit more water. If it doesn't splatter at first, it's probably because it's not loose enough. And then sometimes I get something else just to hit the brush with. There we go. So it depends on your brush. You can get fan brushes, but I like a smaller speck, so I use a pointy brush. And I still think it's a bit not loose enough. Let's get a bit more water in there. Right. There we go. That's better.
That's lovely, isn't it?
So just little speckles. You can do great big dollops if you prefer.
What's beautiful as well is every time you look at it, you see something different.
Yes.
You see something
yes. So whilst you've seen me put it together, but somebody else coming to it would be like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, how have you done that? And I love
new.
that.
And it ties it all together, that
Yeah.
last little bit of splatter
Yeah.
in there as well. It's
So there we
great.
are.
Oh,
Careful with the paste. It's still wet.
That is beautiful. Are you sure?
Absolutely.
That's absolutely. I mean, look at this. How stunning. How absolutely beautiful.
Colourful as well, isn't it?
Really
It's lovely.
colourful, really bright, really gorgeous, and so meaningful as well. And this is something that you can have a go at yourself. How much fun are you going to have creating this? And God, I don't know where time has gone, but what we just need to do, right, is go through the items that you have used during your demonstration, because lots of you are asking as well about the different colours, the different pastes, how you can use them as well. So what we'll do is just make sure we bring those in for you. So we've got the stencil paste that you saw then. This is what Gwen's used to create these lovely shapes here. And I will actually just show you these boards you brought with you as well. So you've got 4 different colours. They've all been developed by Helen as well, so you can see. You've got Tempting Teal is the bubbles there. Ocean Waves is your butterfly. Emerald Depths is your lovely, I love the umbrella and the sunshine there as well. And then that bright pink is flamingo feathers, okay? So this is a collection of all 4 of these colours. You're going to get all of these. And if I move them back and forward, you can see that gorgeous mica coming through. Really, really beautiful. It's not £21 for all 4. We've got a saving for you here today, which is absolutely incredible. $18.99. I mean, that is really, really superb. And it's these pots over here. And just double check on the size for this, Gwen, my darling. For the set of 4, you'll be getting...
They're 450ml pots.
So it is a large one, 50ml pots. That's incredible. So you're getting 200ml in total, which is superb. So really do make sure you're checking out on this as well. KO2831 is your bundle here. Well done to every single one of you coming through. It's the Garden Pearl Texture Paste Collection. Very, very popular with you at home, and understandably so as well. Now, the mica is just in front. And what's lovely about this is you've got the same colours, okay, but a very different effect, okay? So again, you've got the Marine Dream, you've got serene sky, mossy green, and you've also got the petal pink. So these complement the 4 colours that you've just seen there in your textured paste really, really beautifully. And once again, you've got that mica coming through that just gives them that lovely pearlescent glow there as well. Now, $17.99 for the iridescent pigment collection. Really beautiful. $17.99 for all 4 colours here once again. So loads and loads of you coming through. And I mean, think about how you're going to be using these in all of your crafting. And it's so exciting, not just your crafting, but your home decor as well, your art, you know, working with your beautiful canvases on the wall. There's so much that you can do. And you brought all these fabulous examples with you today as well, Gwen, just again
Yeah,
showing.
so our design team have been really busy. You can
Yeah,
tell they've
super
absolutely
busy.
loved working with these because the variety of what they've created is amazing.
It really is.
Some of them have gone that journaling style, some of them have gone card making. I love
Yeah,
that from
it's
our Siobhan.
fabulous,
It's so
isn't it?
pretty.
Really gorgeous. I adore these butterflies as well. That's
So I think she's probably blended the background with oxides there and then used some of those stamps. And can you see the leaf at the bottom? That's the tip of the arrow.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's genius.
Isn't that lovely?
What a brilliant idea.
And then those lovely little butterflies.
Fantastic.
Just, honestly, your imagination can run riot here. It's fabulous.
That's it. I mean, golly, so many beautiful things you can do. Now, we're going to bring you the stencil tape as well that we saw you using through the show. And you're going to get 2 rolls with this.
2 rolls, yeah, because you will get through it. As I say, it is something which is considered a consumable, much like glue. You're going to use it up. So we thought we'd give you a mammoth stash to keep
2
you going.
rolls for $3.25. Oh, well, that's amazing, isn't it? And it's low tack, so it's not going to take
very
away
low
anything
tack,
like that.
and it's slightly textured. So and it's matte. So when you're inking things, it will dry. It won't dry immediately, but it'll dry on top of the stencil tape. So when you're using things, it doesn't smudge and smear where you don't want it to, which is
that's
always
amazing.
good. Yeah.
That's really, really superb.
And you
isn't
can
it?
tear it, which is great as well, because you have to keep getting your scissors out to cut things is a pain.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a fabulous tape. I love it. I use it all the time.
That's fabulous. Absolutely love that. If you want to get anything from the show today, and I'll show you the website in a moment as well, so you can see where everything is. 0800 001 4433 is how you call through and speak to our call centre. If you've got any questions about the split pay that we've got for you today as well, on the I Want It All bundle, where you'll be getting all of your stamps, all of your stencils, the beautiful papers, and of course those lovely sort of cut-out collections as well that you can stick directly on. It's all die cut for you already. And don't forget as well, you've got the washi tape, which we use as a fantastic basket opener as well at the top of the hour, which is brilliant. So that deal is still available for you as well. So do make sure you're coming through. Really exciting. There it is for you. Buy one, get one free. Now, you've got another demo for us.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to see this. We've got
Really
some more
quick
technique.
one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in the colour clouds, and my original one I did using Plum Cobbler. So let's use a different one. Why not? Because we can. So, yeah, I'm going to use...
Just while you're finding that, Gwen, if it's all right, my darling, we've got our Emily Fox, who's just primed and ready. Hello, Foxy lady.
Hello.
She's going to tell us what she's got coming up on Gem Collector.
Yes,
straight
thank you
after
so
Hobby
much.
Maker.
Thank you. I am here. I'm ready to rock. I'm actually so excited about the show here this evening on Gem Collector. We're going to be live on this channel in 10 minutes, bringing you the next 3 hours worth of juicy, genuine gemstones. The next hour specifically is one you don't want to be missing out on. It's called Silly Steals, and it quite literally is exactly what you would expect. I have got stones that are so ridiculously reduced in the clearance, it's actually silly. We're talking about gemstones with recommended retail values of around about £10,000 that I can take to about £100. It is crazy. So the next hour is an essential for you to even just witness happening on Gem Collector. And then we have Deal of the Day coming up at 9 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock, another massive, massive selection of clearance pieces, but all specifically diamonds. So you do not want to be missing out on that either. There's coloured diamonds, orange diamonds, yellow diamonds, you name it, I've got it all. Coming up on Gem Collector, literally starting at 8 p.m. So hopefully you can join me then. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of the wonderful Hobby Maker with our gorgeous Rosie. Thank you.
Thanks, Emily, darling, and our wonderful Gwen. And I don't know where time has gone in this hour,
No.
But you've got
This is
some
going to
techniques.
be, I'm going to be
you can show us,
quick.
which
I'm going
is
to try and be
lovely.
quick. So I'm going to show you how I've created this idea.
That's so beautiful. It's very ethereal.
So this is one of my favourite things to do with stencils. There are so many. So I'm going to start by doing a very traditional ink through the stencil, so I'm just going to pop it on at a bit of an angle. I quite like things at a jaunty angle.
Yeah, me too.
Now I could tape this down, but for speed I won't. I'm using one of our lovely smoothies, and I'm just going to smoosh that through the stencil. Really lovely, really quick to do. If you find you can't get the ink into detail, if you've got a really fine detailed stencil, then bring in one of your blending brushes and just take the rest of the ink into the corners.
Ah, okay.
Really easy to do.
Gorgeous. That's so effective, isn't it?
Yes. So,
Those, what did you call them? The smushy,
what did I call it?
brushes.
Oh, smoothie.
Smoothie.
These are our smoothies. They quite often feature in our shows.
Yeah.
They might even be in our brand shop. I'm sure they will be actually, because it's one of those staples, isn't it?
Yeah.
So just let me grab a brush
There you go.
and get that ink into all those little corners. Can you see how now it's filling up the gaps? Because there's residual ink on the stencil that I can pick up with the brush and take in to the gaps in the stencil. So this gets it down quick.
Yeah.
That gets you the detail down.
Gorgeous.
So let's go all over that piece of card. Okay, so that's number one.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Number
That's
one.
amazing.
Number two, what I'm going to do, I'm going to apply a little bit more ink to the stencil.
Yeah.
Because I want to do a negative press technique. This is quite a random thing. It doesn't always work out perfectly, but that's all right. I quite like it.
That's what's lovely about it, actually,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So there may have been enough ink on there, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
And I just want to give that a very light mist with water, just so that I can help it to transfer. So I'll have to do it over here. I can't do it on top of my work.
Even this here actually becomes a lovely background.
It
doesn't
does,
it?
it really does, yeah. But that might confuse. Let's have
yeah.
Right, so I can take this now and I can pop that onto the card. And if I just grab another piece of paper so I can press it down and rub all over that.
Gorgeous.
Okay. And then we've got the negative.
lovely.
So that's the number two.
Fab.
And then the one I want it for my card, what I'm going to do is put the stencil back on,
Yeah.
and I'm going to clean my stencil onto my card.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Sounds a bit odd, but watch this. This is fab. So I'm cleaning the stencil. I'm just washing the ink off my stencil.
That is lovely. So, it gives it a really dreamy.
Well, it depends on the colour. This is quite a
colour.
pale colour, so yeah.
I love it.
But look at that effect.
That's amazing. I think you've just set a new world record as well. Certainly a new hobby maker record. You've just given us 3 demonstrations.
There we go.
In the space of 3 minutes.
With one stencil
which is fabulous.
and a couple of applications
Yeah.
of ink.
That's lovely.
So
There's
you've got
so much you can do with
positive,
it.
negative, and clean up.
And leftovers. I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. You are going to have an absolute ball creating and crafting with this gorgeous collection. So this is really, really important, again, to check out. Remember, it's just that 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. And thank you, Gwen, because it's just such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Thank you for sharing it with us and for inspiring us as well. I don't know where the hour's gone, always. It just
I don't know where my
way
original
too
card
fast.
went. Oh, you stood it up.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely wonderful. And I'm just going to show you as well what we've got coming up on the show tomorrow. Remember, you can re-watch this hour, so you can watch all of Gwen's tips and techniques and demonstrations.
And I'm back at 2
back at 2
with
tomorrow.
some more.
Oh, I'll be there with you tomorrow. How
thank
exciting.
you.
So 1 p.m, you've got Creative Expressions. That will be with Gwen and Nigel and the rest of the team for an exciting, crafty afternoon. Zena and Leona Bell. Oh, now, hold on a minute. Is this for tomorrow?
2 o'clock.
Yeah, I think we need to have a little look at this actually, because I wonder. No, I think so. Potentially, but don't worry. Anyway, we'll be back here with you at 1 tomorrow. Gwen will be here at 2. We've got a fabulous, fabulous day planned for you, I promise. And you're going to really, really enjoy yourself. Remember, everything that Gwen has brought to you on the show today is available on our website. You can come on in, you can check it out right now, and it's only that 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. And if you are just joining us, all of this can be rewatched, so you haven't missed anything at all, because you can come on and you can watch these fabulous demonstrations from Gwen as well. But it's been a pleasure. It's been a wonderful evening, as always. Thank you, Gwen.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I had fun.
And we'll see you tomorrow as well. See you soon. Here's Emily.